Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Whoop pilots of all ages, welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open Numero Dos Finals Day. We are here for advanced class. We are going to be looking for Giddy Gimbals. I lost my momentum. Giddy Gimbals, DDT, Crimson, and Weaver FPV. Giddy, you're on R1, DDT on R2, Crimson on R6, and Weaver on R8. I do know that Weaver is not here, so that will be 3 pilots up. We will be having the gates going today. Weaver's not here. We are going to have the gates going today. This is going to be a 1-lap race. It is not timed. It is until everyone crosses the finish line, a single lap. Bumper, DDT, everyone's attention. 1-lap race. I want everyone to hear that. I'm going to say it again, 1-lap race. No matter what, even if you have to sit and watch a quad on fire, that is going to be the highlight of the day. On top of that, please pay attention to Birdsey. He's going to be managing my pilots. He's in my ear. If I hear anything bad about you guys, I will take seconds off of your lap. With that said, guys, let's have a fucking blast. Crashgate! Crashgate is in effect today. Your lap does not count until you end up in the Crashgate. What that means is that once you've gone through the timer, you need to come past the pylon where Wookie is standing. See Wookie? Yes, thank you. My stewardess. There we go. And so you're going to come around that and you're going to hit this Crashgate. We have frame-by-frame replays to make sure that if 2 pilots are hitting that crash gate at the same time, we know exactly who broke the plane first. It is breaking the plane. You have to get through that front plane. Any questions? For S tier, right? All right, cool. But real quick, if you do not make it through,
and some of you won't, every single race I've ever been to, somebody's way ahead. They hit the edge because they're nervous, and 2 or 3 people do it. Just happens
take your time on it, but you do need to break that plane, because if you bounce out for whatever reason and you don't wind up past that plane, I'm not counting it. Okay. And I will remind pilots throughout the day if I see them not going for that, but 1 lap, we got to make that count, so don't mess up. All right, we're going to get going.
I'm ready. Everybody I'm ready.
So I'm just going to keep handing out stickers as we go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen around the world, my name is Jesse Perkins. Welcome back to the Denver Center for International Studies. It's race day at the Tiny Whoop Open 2 2024, and we're getting ready to bring in our advanced pilots. for our epic double elimination bracket tournament finals. The way today's going to work is we're going to take the 64 pilots that we seeded last night and this morning into top 16 brackets. We're going to start with advanced class, then we're going to go to pro, then elite, and at the end of the day, our special surprise for S-tier finalists. But look at the bracket right now. As you can see, places 47 through 64 have been qualified into the advanced bracket. We'll start on the upper left with races 1 through 4. We call this a preliminary round, where we're going to sort all 16 of these pilots into the winner's bracket and the consolation bracket. Check out Birds' pants. He's looking so good today, I must say. Here's your first heat. Giddy Gimbals, DDT, Crimson, and Weaver FPV. Check out these fresh photos. I just love this setup. These pilots taken to the air right now. Are we doing practice first?
Yeah. Go, go, go!
I like the idea of a warm-up pack.
Guys, this is a practice run, I'm sorry. But take your time.
Pole shot bloody murder Crimson 18.66.
So here we are in our first practice round. We're going to do 2 heats back to back with our preliminary round, so everybody gets 1 pack for just 2 minutes to warm up their fingers and remember the course like we are this morning. Have a look at the screen. Right on board with DDT on the upper right. On his practice round, he's currently going through the section of the course we like to call Rainbow Road, made out of these gigantic inflatable water wheels. And now approaching Nessie. I just love the way HD0 looks on this course. Now he enters Neo's UV Creations tent, our most technical section. This course is extremely long. If you weren't with us yesterday, I think it's the longest course in Tiny Whoop history, and for the first time ever, has moving gates. Although they're not moving for this practice round. Will you please radio to Deadband and ask him? Well, we're going to get those gates going. You can see them on DDT's screen. They should be moving back and forth. The dynamic slalom finally coming to life. Let's keep on riding with DDT as he heads down the toilet bowl made by my good friend and brother-in-law Bryce Johnson. Made those custom gates, and here's the mirror tunnels from Tiny Whoop headquarters. A little bit of a tip to the hat on the way out of there. And your 2-minute practice session is over. I'm going to check on one thing briefly.
Landing bring him back.
Pardon.
I don't know. We're stopping Thursday. We need you back. One more, guys. Guys, do not plug in yet. Hang on. Yeah, you're good. You're clear. You got room. No, nothing in front of you. Maybe. Yeah. I know. You get past me, you're good to go.
No, it's more of just like you're the person that my goal was to get semi comfortable. I'm still like an Eagles pilot. Sim wise, I'm pretty good at that. Black Dragon.
They're on. Plug them in. Robots are moving. Yep, plug them in. They're already set up.
For practice.
This is for reals. This is heads up racing, guys. Whoever it crosses the line first is the winner, okay? Good luck. Y'all got this. Start it! Start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
On track. The track is on!
The door is open, the quads are out, and the track is live. It's advanced finals, double elimination bracket here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. And this race is for reals. We did do that practice round that you saw a moment ago. We've activated the dynamic slalom.
Shot Crimson 16.97.
Poor Weaver getting the door slammed in his face. But looking to the course right now, Crimson in first place, looking to be in a strong position. Trying to get our video back for Giddy Gimbals, and not sure what happened to Weaver there too. Never seemed to have taken off. So Crimson and DDT looking really strong if there's technical issues for two of our pilots. Okay, we got Giddy Gimbals in the action now. A little bit of room to make up on the course. We've got DDT and Crimson already at the back of the Rainbow Road, getting ready to head through Nessie into that Neo's UV Creations UV tent, one of our favorite course features back there. Crimson enters the tent, DDT enters the tent. Now Giddy Gimbals has got the moves, he's got the pace, and obviously he's moving quick, but this is a 1 lap race on this very long, potentially 1 to 2 minute lap race with a single lap, as I say. So I think this is kind of race that's never been done, but it means that Giddy Gimbals has got to giddy up and get all the way up there in front of either DDT or Crimson, as Crimson, the first of our pilots to make it through our dynamic slalom, every one of those little robot gates crawling back and forth. Let's ride on with DDT. Makes it through one. He's made it through. Oh yeah. They're moving slow, but they're moving. At the pilot's request, I decided to make him move slower so that every time you come to this course, it's a different course, but you're not trying to chase him down. So all eyes on Giddy Gimbals trying to catch up to DDT. Now DDT rounding the pylon. Here comes Giddy Gimbals trying to make the pass, but another tap on the wall puts him down for just a moment. Now DDT sets up for the slide. Really nice slide by DDT with a tumble at the end, but he touched both sections that he's good. As Giddy Gimbals starts to come by, we could have the mid-slide. There it is. Crimson makes it official with the big win at the big event, as DDT now got passed by Giddy Gimbals after that stall out. A little bit of a redemption song here in the first heat of our first double elimination bracket. We'll send Giddy Gimbals through the start-finish gate, around the pylon, and into our crash gate at the center of the room. Making it official, Crimson and Giddy Gimbals moving along in the winner's bracket. We'll see them in race number 5, I believe, just in a little bit.
Finished in second.
But all is not over for our two pilots, Weaver FPV and DDT,
Finish your lap and
who are
then
going to be
win.
sent down to the consolation bracket with one more chance to dance, keeping it alive at the bottom of the elimination bracket in approximately 4 races. So that's how it's going to work out for the rest of our preliminary round. There's 3 more races of 4 pilots each. We'll send 2 of them up, 2 of them down, and the ones that go down are going to fight to stay alive at the edge of their extinction for this event. The other pilots move along in the winner's bracket until, hopefully, redemption at the finals, where we'll do a Chase the Ace style format finals. For those of you not familiar, Chase the Ace means we're going to run these pilots up to 5 times back to back to back, and you have to have 2 aces in your pocket to win. Some places observe the hole shot rule. It's my understanding we're going to not observe, not hole shot rule, the Ironman rule, which means if you're the top qualifier for your heat, you have 1 ace already and you only need to win once in the finals. We're not in that much of a hurry today. And yeah, we're going to eliminate the Ironman rule and just go straight up chase the ace as these pilots get ready for heat number 2. And I believe this one, let me confirm with Icy, this will be a practice round, right, Icy? What was that,
2-minute practice. 2-minute practice, my friends.
Yeah, plug it in, throw it in the box, please.
Yep.
And get in the line. Good job. Just make your way.
Thanks, Greg.
And Bertie, I'm not going to close
Have a look at your next heat. We're bringing in Cletus FPV, Smilo,
All right.
B. Josh,
Good
and
video.
Rough Rider. Check out those epic photos by our photographer, Alex Fall. Did a really good job. Brought in all his equipment, set up a green screen and some lights, and made all of these pilots look pretty epic, I must say. And another shout out to Greg at Perspective Image for making that incredible scene. Making us look so good as these pilots get set up for their practice round. They're going to get their first taste of the moving gates and just a little bit of a refresher with this incredibly long and dynamic course. We talked about it a lot yesterday, but people have made a distinction between two different courses. They were saying the Whooptopia course versus something like this, which is more of a traditional Tiny Whoop Invitational style course. This event, of course, being the evolution of what once was called the Tiny Whoop Invitational. I make the distinction a little bit different than everybody else. I consider the two course types to be static and dynamic, and require completely different piloting skills for that reason. This would be considered a dynamic course. Because it's actually got moving gates in it, you can't just memorize a ribbon, a line. It requires, we can see birds bumping that mic. It requires decision making on the fly, not just traffic. So in the past, the only decision making that pilots would have to make, and for most of them it's pretty much nothing, because traffic is seldom when you've got airspace of a tiny whoop. Mid-airs, I think we had 0 yesterday, maybe one little tip that put one guy down, but for the most part, mid-airs are extremely rare in tiny whoop courses, especially with gates this big. So I consider this to be a dynamic course and contrast it with the traditional static course. Another major difference, obviously, every one of our gates, well, we have gates in sections. For example, on the upper right with Smilo, this kind of a tunnel is, you know, excuse me, everybody. The gates are all the same for the section, and we kind of like to set it up that way, so there's different sort of biomes of this epically long race course, which is really different than, for example, a Whooptopia or We Bleed Northeast Whoop Championships, where every gate looks the same, and the course is a very tight spaghetti bowl of, you know, technical maneuvers. If you look on Smilo's screen, you'll see one of the most technical sections of our course, and this is the kind of maneuvered section you might find at Whooptopia. Here in the Neo's UV Creations tent, where we've got a Jacob's ladder, a split S, and a corkscrew, packing it all into one tent under those UV lights with those beautiful homemade gates. Thank you so much to Neo's, one of our Supernova sponsors today. I'm going to keep riding with Smilo for just a second because he's about to go through that sky gate. Ooh, a little bit of an underpass is a risky maneuver. Appears to have been Cletus FPV, and now they're going to negotiate these moving gates together. A little bit of follow cam as we watch Cletus dip down on Smilo's camera. We saw green lights bouncing on the wall. Smilo making the pass. Again, this is just a practice round.
10 seconds.
I always have to remind myself because I start to get excited when there's head-to-head action during a practice round, but it's not for realsies, just a little bit of a warm-up.
Bring them in.
And there it is. We're going to bring them in and race them for reals. But yeah, you know, a lot of the champions in multi-GP, mini-quad racing, they like a course with identical gates that's set up in a certain way. And a lot of races like Whooptopia and other micro races of different sizes attempt to emulate that. But the reason mini-quads have that kind of race is mostly budget. And it's my belief that if we had an infinite budget, we'd see unbelievable and spectacular gates like this to fly around in drone racing. There's some sort of inherent connection for me between a spectacle like this course and the gift of flight. They go so well together, and that's what the Tiny Whoop Invitational and Tiny Whoop Headquarters style was an attempt to exaggerate back in the day. And since then, it's been emulated in races and garages around the world. Full Send FPV really understood the flavor of Tiny Whoop and ran with it. You've got the Salty Dungeon is a beautiful LED masterpiece, and We Bleed FPV, one of our Supernova sponsors, home to their, crew. And this is probably the most exaggerated version of that flavor that we've ever come up with. Me and a team of local pilots, mostly from 3-Whoop-3, worked so hard to create all of these incredible structures over the past many months and years. Some of them we've had a couple of years now, like the cube. The cube right there was actually created for Tiny Whip Invitational 2018 by my friend Dean Nicholson. Wish you were here, Dean, to see your cube lifted up like this. But it was an incredible feat to create this thing, and the wiring alone was amazing and complex, let alone the programming and the grind of actually creating it. Well, let's race them for reals. Start gates down, and we're taken to the sky. Cletus, Smilo, B. Josh, and Rough Rider. 2 will move on in the winner's bracket. 2 we're going to meet in just a couple races in the elimination bracket. So let's bring around a hole shot. Appears to be Cletus Wait, did Cletus make it through first? Not sure. We've got Smilo in the number 1 spot right now, as our other advanced pilots fighting to catch up. A little bit of an error for Smilo. Starts his reset. Now Rough Rider technically ahead. There's Cletus making the pass. Cletus up into the 1 spot. Now he's in the Rainbow Road section in the gymnasium here at the Denver Center for International Studies. We just love this venue, DCIS at Fairmont. It's a dual language immersion option elementary school located in the heart of Baker. And it's our 2nd year here. We love the staff. We love the teachers. They put up with us building this course for a week while the elementary is live and active. And it's just so special to get to do that. I walk around with my little badge on, my visitor's badge. All the kids are so sweet and friendly. Once in a while, you'll be working here building this course, and a beautiful little kid will just walk in and ask a lot of questions. And we love them. Well, let's have a look at the action, because it's not looking great for B. Josh, currently stuck. Oh, now maybe getting back in it. Rough Rider also down right now, so that's great news for your leader, Cletus, currently in the number 1 spot, now negotiating that dynamic slalom of robotic moving gates that we have activated for today. Let's see how much trouble it gives. Now, these are moving slow. I said it before, but the idea is to make a different course every time. Not to make a course where you're chasing them down, just one that requires a tiny amount of reaction. Sometimes they'll be next to each other, sometimes they'll be moving the same way, but they were guaranteed to be different every single time you approach them.
Remaining.
Keep going, don't listen to the timer.
Well, I'm looking at Cletus, currently still in first place with rough video, but getting ready to round that pylon, head up to the top of the slide. His first slide in the official bracket. Now we're getting a little bit of video interference. Not sure if that's on his end or just ours. Appears to be stronger for us, at least. Can Rough Rider get back in it potentially? That's the question. Land Nauer. No, Rough Rider's got the battery. Cletus is back. Cletus heading back up to, must have gone down the slide. We're going to get ready for Smilo to hit that slide now.
Remaining.
B. Josh back in it, but it's going to be a rough catch for him. As Cletus gets ready to round it out, here comes the start-finish gate. And the toss into that crash gate for Cletus.
Finish your lap and then land.
Beautifully done. He's in the crash gate, made it official. He's got a win at the Tiny Whip Open. And now we look back at Smilo riding in 2nd place. So there's the start-finish gate is green.
Smilo finished in 2nd.
We'll curl around that pylon, head straight into the middle of the VIP lounge for
Race over.
crash gate finish. Cletus and Smilo moving up in the winner's bracket of the advanced class. Well, we spent all day yesterday and a little bit of this morning organizing our 64 pilots into a leaderboard of
Let's go, next group.
These guys are cracking the whip over here.
Next up, round
Yesterday
one,
was the
race three.
long day. It was our
Deep
qualifying
bench on
day. We
R1.
decided to forego all
Dead band
practice
on
and break
R2.
the records by having
Slippy
8
Dave
rounds
on
of practice
R6.
available for every single
Winston
pilot.
FPV on R8.
We used those times to seed them into 4 different top 16 double elimination bracket tournaments. This is the first of 4. It gets more and more exciting all day. And finally, at the end of the day, we'll go for our S tier finals, where we have a special surprise. We'll be replacing the infinity cube in the middle of the room with a surprise course feature, which we'll bring up in a minute. Time for our next heat. Have a look at these faces. We got Geek Bench, Dead Band, Slippy Dave, and Winston FPV. Riding right here in advanced class. We're going to bring him in for 1 round of 2 minutes of practice on the course. And then, of course, set him up for reals. Man, those pilots look good in these photos. I'm trying to be casual about it because it kind of kills it if I talk about how much I love this system every time, Greg. Well, shout out if you're joining us on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Thank you so much. Of course, we're also live on the official Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, and all the cool kids open in 2 windows to double down that watch time. We thank you for a like on each of the channels, and that's going to help us get this incredible stream out and show this course off and all the hard work that went into it to the entire FPV world on YouTube.
3 lined up here, correct? We're good?
This course will go down in history. Like I said, there's never been a lap this long at any major Tiny Whoop race. Look at us. We're doing a 1-lap race. We've talked about it for years. We've seen DRL do it, right? They've done a few 1-lap races. We've done it in Mario Kart. Isn't Wario's Mountain or something a giant downhill 1-lap race? I just love that. And we're doing it here today. Pilots scrambling, first pack of the day. That's what this practice is for. Get out all the jitters.
Yeah, sorry, it didn't take my channel change.
Have a look at that start gate, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Bert, you want to tell them to go ahead and fly? Yeah, that's 2 minutes. Let's go. All right, 10 seconds.
Wait, you had started it earlier?
Just a practice round. Pretty nice, smooth, and quick flight for Geek Bench. Looking pretty confident right now. Headed down the hyperdrive. Ooh, there's one little gap where you could slip out, and he found it. But still feeling good here in this practice round as Slippy Dave starts to make a move. Trying to catch up with Geek Bench. Dead Band's out the other end. So it's Dave, Dead Band, they're side by side. Oh, and there's the pass here in this practice round. I got to remind myself, Dead Band moves into the 1 spot. Slippy Dave takes it back. So I'm looking at Geek Bench now, about to make the pass, and there it is. First one into the tent is Geek Bench, followed by Slippy Dave, Dead Band number 3 in the practice round here in our advanced class finals. If you weren't joining us yesterday, I'm excited to tell you all about this course. We're going to work through it slowly today because there's so many parts. The tent, the inflated gates, the water wheels, the dynamic slalom, the hyperdrive, the mirror tunnel, the toilet bowl, and of course, the slide. I believe this course is going to go down in history mostly because of the slide. And I said this yesterday, but at Whoop House, we asked everybody to stand on 2 sides of the room. One side if you want the slide, one side if you don't. There's pretty much only 2 people that didn't want the slide, and I was one of them. I think it was me and E-Doc. Everybody wanted the slide in the course, and I said, so be it. Have a look at Geek Bench approaching the slide right now. 2 stories, and all you have to do is make contact with
60
both.
seconds remaining.
The fastest way to do it is by sliding, but you can do it other ways as well. Geek Bench rolls the dice, comes out right side
Revenge
up,
of
and
the
heads
Geek
for...
first. Race over.
Sorry about that. Heads for the shoelace at the top of the rim. Well, Geek Bench almost got a lap there in his practice round. And a close look at our pilots. Seem to be well warmed up. Can we get some comments in the chat about Birds' pants? Just give me just your honest opinion. How about that? It won't hurt his feelings, would it? I'm gonna pull up the chat right now, you guys. Good morning to our friends around the world. Hey, Dr. Ride, wish you were here, man. We do miss you. I wish that we could all get your selfie at least. What's up, Double A? Fishbones, Northern Tier FPV. Alex back. What's happening, Ninja Monkey, FPV, and Prop Junkie? Thanks to everyone joining us. It's the early hours of our double elimination day. It's finals day at the Tiny Whip Open 2, official Tiny Whip World Championship race.
Starting on the
You're about to
tongue in
witness
less
our
than
third
6.
official heat, and this is the view from inside those launch gates as we fire them out the door. And a rough launch for Dead Band. Okay. I'm looking up at the sky.
Shot wins an FPV 11.21.
Winston has been disqualified.
How come this game?
Yeah, he's got to do his whole shot. Alright, he's going back to doing it. Good job.
Winston going back for his hull shot. And like I said, we're racing for reals. So trouble for Slippy Dave inside the tunnel that he built with me. And a little bit of an error on the way out as well, as Geekbench still riding in first place. Deadband now trying to catch up to Slippy Dave. Getting ready to make the pass. Have a look at Deadband's screen, because he's 3 gates behind right now. Approaching Slippy Dave. Skipped right past him, set it down, and now they're going back and forth with a few errors by Deadband. Slippy Dave holding second place right now. That's where you want to be. All you got to be is 1 or 2 right now to keep moving on in the winner's bracket. So Geekbench sprints out of the Neo's UV Creations tent and sets up to cross over the top of the dynamic slalom. There's a pylon at the back of the hallway. And let's bring him down those moving gates. One of them got him. Now I see Slippy Dave flying over the gates and sets up for his dynamic slalom. Ooh, is he riding? I think he's the first guy to ride the robot. So Geekbench still in first place, but he's got company because Winston's at those gates as well now. And Dave is there too. Oh, he made it through that time. So Geekbench, if he turtles, is ready to move on. And he hits one more. Just for good luck, give that guy an extra point as we bring him into the toilet bowl, riding first place in this official heat of the advanced class finals. Geekbench looking strong right now as he gets ready to set up for his slide up to the top of the room, over the bleachers. And here comes the infamous Tiny Whoop Open slide. Like a pro, that is how you slide the slide, ladies and gentlemen. It doesn't get a whole lot better than that. Geekbench is feeling terrific here at the end of his lap. No whammies for Geekbench. It's his race to lose, riding cleanly at the front of the pack. There's the start-finish gate. Let's bring him to the crash gate to make it official. And there it is, Geekbench in the crash gate, and we look back to see who will move on and qualify with him. That could have been a little bit of a mid-air, because we've got a race right now between Deadband and Slippy Dave. Slippy Dave goes down, Deadband makes the pass, but Deadband with his own errors. Spiraling around, our centerpiece.
Finish your lap and then land.
And now getting ready to sprint it. Oh, he almost missed his turn into the crash gate. There it is, Geekbench number 1, Deadband number 2. And Slippy Dave and Winston FPV to finish. Meaning we've just got one more race left in the preliminary round of our double elimination bracket. Good morning from Denver, Colorado. We had an amazing time last night at Whoop House. The flow performances were outstanding as always. The tiny whooping was unbelievable, unforgettable. The camaraderie and the fellowship is going to live on for the rest of our lives.
Crash gate. Slippy, crash gate.
There's a look at Winston FPV, my buddy Brandon, the creator of Prop Popper. If you've ever seen, touched, or owned a prop popper, it was made by his hands, and he has made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. It's incredible. He, you know, at one point kind of pushed pause on a lot of his projects. Birds is happy. I think the pants are making him happy.
Did that slide so perfect?
He's excited about that slide. It was a perfect slide. That's what you want to see. What's up, Ogre? How you doing? Sean Dolan's in the house. Juan Gonzalez, man, lots of friends here. I'm sorry I can't get the other chat up, but I will as soon as possible. Great to see you guys. Thanks for joining us in the chat. Please drop a like on both this video. Oh, I need to like it. And also, please stop by the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Look at this incredible stream. This is perspective image quality, ladies and gentlemen. We got the pilot photos. In fact, probably getting ready to show some. We might be about to show one of my oh my gosh. I'm going to be calling this like that by the end of the day. Here's our pilots for this next heat. We're going to start with practice, then roll straight into actual preliminary round racing. Airwolf, Hotspur, Butterfingers, and Mars have qualified for the advanced class. And we'll give them a minute to warm up their thumbs.
In less than 6.
I got it, squad.
Here we go. It's a practice round. Became a fan of Hotspur watching him qualify yesterday. Like I say, each one of these. Oh, I shouldn't talk about him. Look, he's parked in that gate on top of the.
13.65.
I'm watching Airwolf. Just got the door slammed in his face. I love this start gate, but it opens and closes con fuerza. And so far, everybody has all their fingers and toes. So no major injuries due to that gate yet. Looks like a little bit of a video issue getting solved in the background. Thanks to the guys in the truck. We're pretty forgiving this early in the day. As these guys warm up the thumbs. It's just a practice round. You know, the big thing that you want to do during practice round today is get to know that dynamic slalom, at least in my opinion. Go straight to the moving gates. Yesterday we had them turned on, but we had them stationary. Today, just to mix it up and add another level of spice to this already historic course. Look at Hotspur's screen as he goes through these moving gates. The first one's on a 10-foot section. The rest of them can move anywhere down a 5-foot line, moving to and fro, different every time. Sometimes they're moving together, sometimes they're moving against each other, but they force a decision every single carve. And if you're going slow, you got to lead them a bit too. Less of a deal if you're moving faster, as we'll see later in the day. Throughout the day, of course, our pilot's going to get faster and faster. Special shout out to anybody watching at Whoop House or at the Deadlock House. If you guys are out there, let me know. Probably a lot of people still asleep at Whoop House right now. Good morning to Props Off. Drones in. The candy bar heat.
Remaining.
Totally. I mean, we got
Race
Butterfingers
over.
anyway. And Mars. All right. I see where you're going. I never had a Hotspur bar. Looking at Hotspur. He's going for that slide. Woohoo! All right. Great job. Oh, cool. They're getting their stickers. For those of you that don't know, our pilots have class stickers this year. You can see it on our double elimination bracket screen. Right now we're looking at 47 to 64. Have I got that right? 49 to 64. There's a sticker they get with that crow on the right side. Or excuse me, Raven. 47 to 64 advanced class finalists. I think I got that number wrong. I think it's 49. Guys, don't tell anyone that I screwed that up. Greg, I got that wrong, right? Okay, I'm pretty sure I did. As you can, I do, yeah. I that's my mistake. But anyway, don't tell, right? We're gonna fix it up in post. So we've been through the first 3 heats of the preliminary round. You can see we've taken those first 12 pilots, sorted them into race 6, 8, 5, and 7, which means we're gonna do a quick practice round with Airwolf, oh no, we did that. We're going into the official round for Airwolf, Hotspur, excuse me. Oh, there's been an error. We're doing another round of practice. So I was right and then wrong.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Here we go with the candy bar heat one more time. Again, for practice. Do you guys know Airwolf? It's a show from the 80s, right? I mean, I'm an old man compared to some of these pilots, but I remember seeing Airwolf on TV.
Whole shot Airwolf 23.26.
I think it's the story of a helicopter cop, maybe? I can't even remember. I was a tiny kid when my family watched it somehow. So shout out to that ancient reference. I bet I'm one of only a few people to get it. Shout out in the chat if you know the show Airwolf. I need to look it up. Pop Junkie saying this course is the bomb. Man, thank you on behalf of all the people that worked so hard on it. It was we did tons of preparation, tons of building over the past several months, and a lot of these course features we've had from huge previous events. Just checking in with birds. Only got one quad touring the course on this practice round, which I'm surprised by, but let's watch him. We could full screen him too. Let's see how he does here on the dynamic slalom. A lot of pressure when you practice alone. See, that one kind of caught him off guard. Oh, he actually missed that one. Doesn't matter because it's practice. Why are there people on the course? All right, I'm gonna step away and check on our hall monitors really quick, everybody.
Race over.
Well, you heard the man. This time it is for reals. Practice is over for heat number 3. We will have one last round of practice for advanced finals in just a moment, but from there we're moving on. 10 more races to close out the first double elimination bracket, chasing these pilots all the way to final Chase the Ace set of heats. It's going to be fun. But first, the preliminary round. This will be heat number 3. There's Birds. I just made him the official hall monitor.
On your quads.
He's in charge of keeping
Starting
everybody
on
out
the
of there
till in
now.
Less than 6.
Does a great job. And our gorgeous start gate flashes red, flashes yellow, random amount of time, and the green when the door flashes open. Hotspur gets the first jump off the block. He's leading the whole shot charge right now as we go through those gates on top of the unicorns. Double spiral around our centerpiece and into that whole shot gate.
Whole shot row AA.
Parks it in the whole shot gate. He's about to get some heat from Airwolf right now. And Mars is on the way as well. So Airwolf riding in the one spot, about to get some action, and we're gonna watch a pass right there by Hotspur as Butterfinger's struggling to get back in it from the ground. Mars made it into that hyperdrive. And errors at the front of the pack, 1 and 2, Hotspur and Airwolf now having a little bit of trouble here in this official race. I'm looking to Hotspur in the one spot. Airwolf cruising down Rainbow Road is about to get some action from Mars. Mars trying to get out of 3 into number 2. That's how you keep it alive in the winner's bracket. So he's at the pyramid of Tower Amid. I can't remember what we ended up. The pyramid? Can't remember the final name. Errors once again. Hotspur is currently down, looking at some plastic. Airwolf appears to be stuck. This is good news for Mars. But all pilots struggling right now, trying to get back in it. They got a yaw spin out of those traps. Mars is out and up. Here he goes up the Jacob's ladder in the Neo's UV Creations tent. It's a spiral around to a split S. Through that split S in just a moment, he'll hook right and go for the corkscrew maneuver right here. Slices through it. It's a sprint out of the tent as his video appears to be, oh man, over the hoop at the top of the room. That is all skill, no luck, ladies and gentlemen.
60
These guys have
seconds
got to
remaining.
get out. They need to escape from their little traps. Feels like there's a little bit of plastic or potentially inflatable gate. I'm not sure what's got these guys pinned right now. But if they can't move, we're going to determine which one of them is actually farthest on the course using a DVR review. There's Mars heading through those dynamic slalom gates, aka the gate bots, also known as the gauntlet by our friend Mike Kingdom, aka Fade FPV.
30 seconds remaining.
A little bit of a touch and go on the hyperdrive tunnel, setting up for the toilet bowl for Mars. It appears like Hotspur sinking a little bit deeper into his trap. A really tough break.
10 seconds remaining. Finished, race over.
I bet it's going to make the screen small inappropriately every single time. Is there any way we can fix that, guys?
That's okay. All right, we're going to go to a DVR review for our final finishing. So bear with me for just a moment. Mars is taking first on that. Butterfingers is taking fourth. Airwolf and Hotspur, we got to figure that out.
So you probably just heard our race director, Icy. We're going to have a quick review just at that section of the course to make sure we know which one of them has made it farther. So let's mention our sponsors while we're doing these DVR reviews. We've got so many awesome sponsors for this event. People came out of the woodwork to support it, and here's a few of them. Coming in at the gold level, sponsoring prizes and money for this event, a big thank you to iGao, the International Game of Whoop, Original Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and of course Joshua Bardwell. But that's not all. We got a lot more sponsors than that. Let me tell you about them. Up at the platinum level, HQ Prop, Rotor Riot, True RC Canada, Beta
Mars
FPV, and
finishing
T Motor. But then the next class jumps all the way up to Diamond, the extremely generous class of sponsorship. Thank you so much to Radio Master, GemFan, Happy Model, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Wrecked, and HD Zero. And coming in at the very top of contributions, I want to make a special thank you to our 5 Supernova sponsors: Tiny Whoop, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Neo's UV Creations, and of course, our generous venue, the Denver Center for International Studies at Fairmont. Thank you so much for helping us out and making this event possible with a huge, with this incredible venue. It's just such a treat to be here. So many sponsors showed up to contribute and make this event possible, and I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Support of the Tiny Whoop community. You can watch this kind of thing instantly affect people, and I'm someone that hears about it because I hear people will come up to me later and tell me that watching whatever race, they made them pull the trigger and decide to get into learning about the gift of flight and Tiny Whoop flight. So there it is, our double elimination bracket. We're now officially finished with the early preliminary round, those first 4 races where we send pilots to the red bracket, the sad bracket, some say the losers bracket. We're going to call it the elimination bracket. And of course up to race number 6 and 8, where we've got Crimson, Giddy Gimbals, Cletus, Smilo, Geekbench, Deadband, and we're going to still determine our final 2. But if I had to guess, I think it's Mars and Hotspur. Could be Mars and Airwolf. We're going to, yeah, it looks like that is official. Mars and Hotspur. All right, maybe unofficially. We're going to find out. But we've finished our preliminary round. Our pilots are being sent. So regardless, we're ready to send race number 5.
Yeah, are you going to hang out over by the pit? Well, I was trying to tell them about that.
In just a moment, we'll bring in DDT, Weaver, Rough Rider, and B. Josh.
Actually look at the...
This is race 5! I know I'm crazy.
No, well, with other people, but in our...
My song, alright.
Channel changes, please!
Fan favorite DDT on the left. You see him there. You can probably hear him in the background. We're going to bring him on the stream, so if anything, stick around so that you can get a dose of the joy that DDT brings to all our races. We just love him. He's, you know, there he is in the middle of your screen. He's like a Jim Henson character. He's probably the strongest character out of anyone here. We just love him. I'll be right back. I'm going to step away just a moment.
Let's open up the box. Yeah. We need to speed it up. We really do. Is somebody plugged in? Is the bracket on screen? We're seeing video. Someone. No, if you plug in, you be all unplugged. All unplugged.
Oh, that's what it is. It's a channel change.
Yeah. So we're still working on it.
Yeah.
All right, here's our channels for the next sets. DDT R1, Weaver R2, Rough Rider R6, B-Josh R8, Crimson R1, Giddy Gimbals R2, Cletus R6, Smilo R8, Slippy Dave R1, Winson R2, Airwolf R6, Butterfingers R8, Geekbench R1, Deadband R2, Mars R6, Hotspur R8.
Are you switching channels right now?
Yes. Yeah, change channels now, please. Yeah. I need pilots near here. So we got DDT, Weaver, Rough Rider, B-Josh up next, Crimson, Giddy Gimbals, Cletus, and Smilo on deck.
What's Crimson's channel?
R1.
They're changing before their heat though, right?
No, change now.
Change now. Okay, do it now.
Giddy is R2.
A little bit of channel swapping going on here in the advanced class finals as we get ready for some more finals racing. Get ready for some DDT action. There's B-Josh with the blue shirt. Team Neo is coming out strong in the advanced class finals, and then on the far left over there, we've got my good friend Brandon, also competing within a couple heats.
R1.
Looks like they got their channels changed, right? Oh, here's our next heat once again. DDT, Weaver, Rough Rider, and B. Josh.
All right, we're looking for DDT, Weaver, Rough Rider, and B. Josh. Channel changes should be complete. All right, looking for DDT, Weaver, Rough Rider, and B. Josh.
Are you Weaver or B-Josh? I'm Rick. Oh, that. Everybody who's here is here. Weaver's right here. Oh, that's right. Good luck, guys. Thank you for being on it.
Next up, round 2, race 1. DDT on R1. Weaver FPV on R2. Rough Rider on R6. B. Josh on R8.
Well, for those of you that don't know, race number 5 is one of those sad races. It's an elimination race. That's the characteristic move of DDT, if you don't know. He just screams D right before he takes off. It always catches new pilots off guard, so you kind of, I love to watch their reaction. I remember my reaction, I was like, why is he over there screaming? Doors open on the first elimination race. All you got to do is be first or second. That's the best part about having a no-show pilot, is we're going to have to send home only one pilot in this first elimination race. So it's, you want to be first, you want to be second, but you don't want to be third, because we will excuse you from the building and finish 15th overall in the advanced class finals. So we got DDT through that start-finish gate. Believe that means the whole shot's his, but B. Josh already looking like he's headed down that oh, traffic. Did you see that on DDT's screen? DDT gives B. Josh the overpass, pushes him straight down into the floor of the hyperdrive. Now DDT running away with it after that dirty move. Come on, DDT. The overpass. Not cool, just kidding. It's anything goes racing. Fight dirty. What's it called? Shake and bake, I guess? DDT in first place right now. Hit that Jacob's ladder. Now he's got to work his way towards that. Oh no, get away from the plastic, B. Josh. Not like this. We're already grinding Rough Rider. We need to bring him back. B. Josh, you got this.
Oh, they're all here.
B. Josh fighting to stay alive, but oh wait. If Rough Rider can find something to grip on in Turtle, all he's got to do is fly past B. Josh to keep from being eliminated from the tournament. If he could slide past B. Josh on his lid, it would be worth it. These guys should never stop struggling. Which one of them's farther along right now, Joe? B. Josh farther ahead than Rough Rider, so B. Josh, in spite of these awful errors, in a comfortable spot right here. And if these guys can't get back up, we're going to keep it alive with B. Josh and DDT, and a really rough way to go for the Rough Rider. Nice slide by DDT. We saw a flash of rainbows. That never feels good.
30 seconds.
Send him to the top of the room. It's shoelace time, but he went in the wrong gate. He's gonna fix it. He's gonna fix it. All right, there it is, DDT. Oh man, wait, is Rough Rider back? If Rough Rider's back, he could potentially get in front of B. Josh and keep himself alive, but he's back on his lid. He was somehow able, he's back up. He's back up. He's back down.
DDT finished in
He's
second.
upside down. And now he's right side up for his triple turtle. Can he, is there something wrong with his equipment?
Use the crash gate! Use the crash gate, DDT! It's not over yet. It's not over till someone
It's not over till you're in the crash gate. So DDT
Somebody beat him!
heads for the crash gate. Rough Rider, I thought you were getting back in this.
Race over.
Alright, bring it in!
All right, good flying pilots.
Well, that makes it official. DDT with a big win in the advanced class finals.
Rough Rider in third.
And stays
Weaver
alive in the
fourth.
consolation bracket alongside B. Josh, if I'm not mistaken. Have I got that right?
Next up, round 2, race 2. Crimson on R1. Giddy Jimbles on R2. Cletus FPV on R6. Smilo
Looking
on
for the
R8.
official results on that race. There's DDT. He's happy. He just won a race in finals, and in doing so, stays alive. So race number 5 is our first elimination race, the first sad race, and Weaver and DDT. That's not right. Excuse me. B. Josh and DDT. We're gonna meet them in race number 9 in just a little bit. But first, we're gonna go back up to the winners bracket for our first all winners race. Crimson, Giddy Gimbals, Cletus FPV, and Smilo. Here they are. And these guys already have a win under their belt, so they're gonna try to keep that streak alive all the way to race number 11, the semifinals of the winners bracket.
Really? Is that what we're all? What's going on? Wait, hold on. We're having bad video issues? Who's having it? We gotta start it. R8 terrible. I just don't know what I'm doing. Don't race. Don't take off. Don't go. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm unplugging everybody. Cool.
Can you see it as he's unplugging them? Which one's wrong? I'm not picking up on my video anyway.
We're having video issues. Somebody's. Wait. So what is this one coming in as? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay. This is on R8. What is he supposed to be on? R8. So you have R8. I'm R8. You're not supposed to be on R8. What channel is Smilo supposed to be on? Oh, then what channel is Giddy Gimbal supposed to be on? Who's spot is it? Yeah. Okay, that's the problem.
No, he said he had to unplug when he was changing channels.
You're good. You're on the right channel now? Everybody else. Open it up, please. Alright, everybody else, plug in. Yeah, I'm gonna start bringing down the number. Yeah, no, I'm gonna start closing this without you guys. Start it. Close it. It's not working at all? Okay. No. You're good. Fuck. Start it. Start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Dude, yeah. Everyone should be working. It's gotta go.
Doors open for a winner's bracket race. Strong launch by Crimson in front of Cletus, riding in second place on the hole shot, but there's a little bit of an error. Now Cletus closest to that hole shot with action from Smilo, one gate back. Let's bring him around for the official hole shot start to this winner's bracket race. It's race number 6 in the advanced class finals double elimination bracket. He's already out that hyperdrive and into Rainbow Road. Errors once again for Crimson. now riding in 3rd place. Smilo headed down Rainbow Road. A lot of purple and blue for that camera, but I still love the way it looks. And Crimson trying to make up some room. It's a race once again to not be last. Couldn't figure out what was going on with Giddy Gimbal's quad, and he didn't know what channel he was on finals day, so we had to pull him. Good news for the other 3 pilots, and not all awful news for Giddy Gimbals, who's here in the winner's bracket, going to have another chance to race in just a minute. So nobody's eliminated this heat, thankfully. Everybody over there in the Neo's UV Creations tent right now. And the first one out is Smilo. So Smilo into the Skygate over the dynamic slalom. Let's bring him around the pylon at the back of the hallway. And there's one. Misses gate 2 again. They're a little squirrely. Oh, and traffic. We've got Cletus and Smilo side by side on the dynamic slalom right now, but Crimson's in the mix as well. Is this going to become a determining factor to see who moves on in the winner's bracket? Once again, Smilo out first. He's through the toilet bowl and headed for the mirror tunnel, lower right of your screen. So Cletus has gotten out of those dynamic slalom gates as well. And as we set up Smilo for his slide, we know it's going to come down to the slide for Cletus and Smilo because Crimson is just not that far behind. A beautiful slide by Smilo. He has got to feel great about that. Errors for both Crimson and Cletus. Crimson appears to be upside down, but can't quite tell because there's those mirrors just make it hard to tell which way's up. But there's a reflection proving it. So we have got to get Cletus.
Smilo finished in 1st.
All right, so yeah, we're going to bring in Smilo into the winner's gate. Excuse me, crash gate. He's going to keep it alive. And Cletus now making a run for it as well.
Coolio Cletus finished
Cletus
in 2nd.
coming for the crash gate right now.
10
Boom.
seconds remaining. Race over.
So rough news
Good
for
racing, guys. That's
Crimson
Smilo in
and
first,
Giddy
Cletus in
Gimbals.
second, Crimson in 3rd, Giddy Gimbals in 4th. This is not an elimination round, so they will drop down to the loser's bracket.
Close in a minute. If you're not in it, next race is started.
All right. We're going to move a little faster now.
Next up, round 2.
So we've got our first official send-offs, as sad as it is. 15th overall in the advanced class finals, Rough Rider. 16th, a fond farewell to our friend Weaver. And a special thank you, Weaver. I know you were here and helped me run all the power for this course. Thanks for the extra help on Friday, hiding all those extension cords and really making the stage look nice today. Hey, look, there's me in the corner. I always forget that I'm visible on this one. Hold on, which way do I lean? Inwards? There I am.
Where you at?
Hey.
Close the box. Fuck yeah, that was perfect.
All right, here we go. Bringing in Slippy Dave, Winston, Airwolf, and Butterfingers.
Start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Race number 7. Oh, a rough start for Winston. Get him back in this game. Race number 7 is an elimination race. So these guys are all fighting to stay alive. Full shot goes to Butterfingers. Butterfingers flying fast, but a little bit frenetically. Let's see who else is with them. Slippy Dave headed down the tunnel with Airwolf finding some trouble underneath the tunnel, and that is a scary place to wind up through error or by any means. Slippy Dave cruises down Rainbow Road, feeling good, trying to catch up to Winston. Wait. No, Slippy Dave in first place. Winston riding second right now. He's got action from Butterfingers. So few errors on the board right now, but Slippy Dave is trying to keep it cool, calm, and smooth, but he can see the traffic behind him, and just like that, he watches Winston eke in front of him to the first place spot. There's an error. He saw it on his own screen, and Slippy's thinking, I just need to be smooth right now. There's a little bit of a pin for him, though. Throws it down hard, and Winston's trying to catch up to him. 1 and 2, Slippy Dave and Winston in this elimination round. Race number 7. Dynamic slalom doesn't seem too bad, huh, guys? The pilots, we're nervous about it, I'll say that. They're nervous about a lot of this course. I mean, of course. But Winston cruising down that mirror tunnel, and he's got heat from Slippy Dave right now. It's a race for first. Slippy Dave just passed over the top of him. Winston's got to get back in this. Now Slippy Dave makes his way towards the big slide. He's holding his breath right now. Down the runway, a really nice slide setup, and it pays off. That is about as good. Again, we're seeing some awesome slides here in the advanced class. Winston now heads for the slide. Oh no, he made it through, I missed it. Nerves getting to Winston, you can tell. He wants to make sure he hits that gate right, and I'm not sure he did.
Remaining.
I don't think he got it right, I'm so sorry to say. I think he might have missed one, but Slippy Dave's in the crash gate. That's what he wants to be.
Win a lot FPV finished in first.
Win a lot FPV. So even though, now catch me if I'm wrong, Icy, but even though Winston missed a gate up there in the shoelace, it doesn't matter because he's so much farther ahead. He's going to get the deuce for that one. So congratulations to Brandon, aka Winston FPV, also one of our gold sponsors, creator of the original prop popper. Gets a little bit lucky after a mistake. You saw how confusing it was up there. And you can't fault him for lack of trying. He was back and forth on that gate. And it's just like me at Whooptopia. I was in a lower bracket race and trying to memorize that spaghetti bowl of a course got to me during the pressure. I knew the course, you know, I've been commentating it all day. I knew the course, but then when I was flying, I was like, the same kind of thing. You look at one gate and wonder which way you need to go through it, and everything looks different when you feel the pressure like that.
Deadband, Mars, Hot Spurs. 42 seconds, 42 seconds.
So there it is on the lower left. We just finished race number 7. We're jumping back up to the happy bracket. In the winner's bracket, we're going to bring in Geek Bench, Deadband, Mars, and Hotspur, followed by race number 9, where we're going to give another chance to DDT, B. Josh, Crimson, and Giddy Gimbals
Mars on R6.
as we work our way towards race number 14, our finals.
Someone's on the wrong channel. I don't know which one it is.
Pilot's solving another channel issue.
Alright, no.
Start it.
Arm your quads.
There's our heroes.
Starting on the tone.
Geek Bench, Deadband, Mars, and Hotspur. Let's send them to the sky. They got a win under their belt. Now they just got to get to 1 or 2. Appears to be technical issues for Hotspur. You do hate to see it. In the meantime, 3 somewhat equally matched pilots right now. I saw traffic.
16.48.
So Geekbench slides down the hyperdrive, finds a little bit of an error, and guess what? So does Deadband. This could be a good news for Mars, riding in 3rd place. Also makes a little bit of a mistake. Bumps out of that hyperdrive, and now Deadband trying to ping pong his way back down the tunnel. But Geekbench makes it out first. There's Deadband out clean. I wouldn't call it clean. Maybe clean. Oh no, Mars going the wrong direction. He sees the teeth of the mouth of the clown down the tunnel in front of him and knows he's got to turn it around. Pins it down that tunnel and makes it out. But Geekbench is already done with Rainbow Road, so is Deadband, and we've got a battle for first between the two. First one into the tent, Geekbench. He's already up that Jacob's ladder. Deadband with an error climbing up that Jacob's ladder. Split S and corkscrew for Geekbench is going to send him to sprint out of that tunnel as he sees the traffic coming behind him. Now Geekbench out to the sky gate in the hallway, cruising over the dynamic slalom. And we look to Deadband and Mars, because Mars getting closer to Deadband after a series of errors. Let's see if Deadband can clean it up. He's got to hold on to that deuce spot. Meantime, Geekbench almost through the dynamic slalom. One more gate, hits it like a pro, and sets up for the toilet bowl into the mirror tunnel. Sweet 270 turn. Go right to go left. Geekbench heads for the pylon, setting up for his trip down the Tiny Whip Open famous slide. I always want to watch the slides. They're the most fun. Nice little bit of ping pong. I don't think he touched that second slide, so he's going to have to turtle, head back, tap it. Boom, he's official. One more turtle, and he can do his last few turns and head for that crash gate. Mars fighting. Not sure where Mars is. Stuck somewhere in something. Deadband, turtleable, and up in the air.
Geekbench finished in first. 30 seconds
Geekbench
remaining.
puts it in that crash gate. Boom. Love that. I'm gonna get a big spotlight for that, Greg, for our future finals. I'm gonna put something brighter on it. Deadband resets for the slide with a big drop, and I think he might have missed it. But
10
Mars
seconds remaining.
is not giving
Deadband
up.
walking finished in
Somehow
second.
trapped against the wall in the gymnasium. This is a situation where he needs to yaw, and it looks like he got out, so the heat is on
Race
Deadband
over.
right now.
Finish your lap and then land.
Heat is on Deadband. He needs to get back up because here comes
We're
Mars.
calling that at a minute 80 with the standings.
Mars still has a chance to get up there.
All right, let's see if Mars can do it.
So Mars has to get in front of Deadband. He was on one of his last course features. The question is, does Mars have the battery to do it? We're gonna watch on these small screens. He's through that mirror tunnel, and now he's got to set up for the slide. If he's not too caught, he's tumbling around. There's the pylon. Mars is headed for the slide. One gate after the slide, and he moves on. Oh my gosh, but he missed the slide, so he's got to be able to touch those two pieces of the slide. At this stage, he just needs some wall taps. So he made it almost the exact same distance as Deadband. So I don't know how they're going to judge that one.
Birds, Mars is still flying.
Well, let's go to the judges in just a moment for the official results from that heat.
Race over.
In the meantime, maybe we can glance at the bracket, and there it is. Again, we're going to go to the officials for the results from race 8 in just a moment. But after that, we're moving to race number 9 in the elimination bracket, where DDT has fought his way. You can see he was one of the first pilots to race today, but it just didn't go great. So he found himself in race number 5. Came out of that with the dub. That puts him in race number 9. The question on everybody's heart, can he wiggle his way all the way to race number 12, to race number 13, where we're going to send 2 of our pilots up to race number 14. It's not easy, but we've seen it happen.
What? I just did.
Let's have a quick look at our gold sponsors while we have a minute here. Wow, that was fast. Thanks so much to the International Gamer Whoop. Everybody's talking about when's the next season of iGal. Well, it's not far away. Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, donating tons of their race gates. Project 399, that's my buddy Jordan Temkin out there in California. Emax, RC and Power featuring their brand new 702 motors releasing very soon. Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and our friend, the FPV know-it-all, Joshua Bardwell. Thanks for the support on the gold level as we get set to throw these guys in the skies. DDT, Giddy Gimbals, Crimson, and B. Josh.
Who's on? People, who's got bad video? What?
Yeah. No, his shit's not working. Start it.
Arm your quads. Starting
Oh
on
man,
the top
that's
in
harsh.
less than 6.
That's twice that Giddy Gimbals had a little bit of a VTX issue. Couldn't get it solved in time. It's okay the first time because it means you got another chance, but you hate to see it the second time because that's not how anybody ever wants to be eliminated from a race. But this is a fight to stay alive, so once again, you just want to stay out of last place.
15.81.
B. Josh resets for that hole shot. DDT now approaching the hole shot, but Crimson already out the hyperdrive and approaching the Rainbow Road, our Inflate-A-Gate highway that sets up for the Pyramid of Tower, or the Pyramid of Power tower, going into our inflatable Nessie monster that tosses you into that Neo's UV Creations tent. Crimson in first, wants to fly incredibly smooth and slow right now. Just keep it clean. Keep it flowing. Don't get stuck in that tent. You want to come out of that tent. But DDT pushing now. So can DDT keep it in front of B. Josh? Experiencing another error inside the hyperdrive. Now sets it down to reset the gyro as DDT finds issues. Everybody on the ground for a second. All right, DDT's upright. That's what you want to see. B. Josh dangerously close to getting stuck under that tunnel. Going to reset on the hyperdrive. As Crimson, who was in first place, now trying to crash flip, run away. We don't know what we're looking at, but this is a yaw situation. Crimson needs to yaw very hard right now. Put a lot of throttle into that yaw and figure out what you're working with. DDT gonna get another win. The fan favorite. We'll bring him on the stream. I think last time he was on the stream at Tiny Whip Open became one of the iconic moments of the entire event. I love that Crimson is not giving up over here, just trying so hard to make something happen, because I'm not sure right now which one of those guys is farther ahead. Crimson was cruising when he went down, but now DDT up into the first place. Do you know who's ahead right now, Icy? B. Josh or Crimson? I'm so curious. Here comes the slide for DDT.
30 seconds
Beautiful.
remaining.
Little bit of a stumble at the bottom, but we call that a clean slide anyway. There's a glance up at it in all its glory.
Oh. 10 seconds
No,
remaining.
DDT hit that one hanging antique lamp. There's 6 of them, I guess, in this room.
Finish your lap and then land.
Come
Race over.
Well, DDT gonna take a win in that one. And we're gonna send the judges out to find out who made it farther and who's gonna go on with him. So here's our DVR review just to find out who's further. Is it Crimson or B. Josh? These guys had some mistakes in the early laps, so we'll just watch alongside our judges. Crimson now in first place. He was flying so great. You know, it's rough to go from flying this good, getting stuck, and then get bumped out of the event. But it could happen, and it may have happened. So let's see how far he's gonna make it. Okay, so somewhere in Neo's tent, we know that.
Race 10, make your way over here. Yeah. Don't plug in, make your way over.
Don't plug in, okay?
What?
Well,
no,
you can.
I can change.
Crimson. So there it is, the results official coming from our judges. DDT, first place, Crimson, second place.
All right, guys, let's get started.
B. Josh didn't quite make it as far. That makes it official. You know, usually after a race in the consolation bracket, you get to go back up to the winner's bracket, but not this time. It's one more elimination round. We're bringing in Mars, Slippy Dave, Winston FPV, and Hotspur before we go back up to the semifinals of the winner's bracket, race number 11. One of my favorite races. It's often a precursor to the finals because these pilots have gotten first or second place in every race, and it's the last race you can say of that. But meantime, here in the elimination round, Slippy Dave, Winston, Mars, and Hotspur. We've got to send 2 of them packing after this heat. I don't want to send any of them away. I love Slippy on the left. He's you know, part of the local FPV family. He runs a bunch of races. He's a huge part of the build process for this course by helping with the hyperdrive, our 72-foot tunnel LED tunnel.
Mars on R6. Hotspur on R8.
You can close it if you want. Alright. Do a quick reflash, or a reset the look. It says it was on a while ago, but DVT knocked out a bunch of lights, so. Got it. Start it! Hold on. I say make Slippy Dave run. Make him run. Okay, start it. Let's actually see this.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Whoa, I didn't know that had a sound effect, Craig, when it whooshes by. Love it. Well, you love to see 4 quads in the air, especially in an elimination round. 2 of these guys get to stay as Mars takes a little bit of a dive here before the hole shot. Slippy Dave keeping it nice and consistent right now. Resets on the hyperdrive, and Winston makes the pass. But a fumble in there gives it back to Dave. Look ahead though, Hotspur made it out a while ago. He's already at the bottom of Rainbow Road. A bobble every time I say a pilot's name. Slippy Dave trying to make a move on Hotspur right now, but of course I said his name, so he went down. Here comes Winston. I'm saying Winston. Winston, why aren't you wrecking? I said your name. Just kidding, bro. I just thought I was cursed for a second there. So Slippy Dave right there. Winston making the pass right now, but Hotspur up in first place. So we've got to be first or second to stay alive here in the advanced class finals bracket. Hotspur looking good. Slippy trying to catch Winston at this stage, but Winston flying fast, but a little bit recklessly compared to Dave's casual and consistent style. Hotspur first one at the dynamic slalom. Winston right there with him, has to reset, makes it through that gate. Hotspur on the toilet bowl, Winston on his lid. Where's Dave? Mars is in it now. So Hotspur getting ready to set up for the slide. We'll send him upstairs as Winston and Mars battle on the dynamic slalom. Winston gets out. Mars is out, but Winston's already down the toilet bowl. Winston needs to keep this clean to keep it alive. This is the end of his lap, and he needs to be in that second place position he's riding in right now. A hard carve around the pylon setting up for the slide as we get ready to make it official with Hotspur. But Winston topples down the slide. Mars also with a rough but successful slide. Winston's already on the shoelace. We actually have a race here at the end. If if Mars gets in this, Winston is carving hard.
30 seconds
Heads for that start-finish gate. Now he's got to make it official in the crash gate. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hotspur in first, Winston FPV in second place. And that means this will, what? What does that mean?
Mars finished
What's
in
a no?
third. 10 seconds remaining.
That's review.
Oh, I'm being told there's a DVR review, ladies and gentlemen.
Finish your lap and then land.
Keep going, hit the crash gate. Guys, track is live.
Race over.
Track is live, get out of there.
All right, unfortunately, Winston did not do part of the track correctly, bumping him down to third place.
Oh, that's so
Oh, I'm sorry, down to fourth place.
heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. So that's great news for Mars, who thought he was out of this event, but got into the crash gate with a perfect and clean, successful one-lap race. Hotspur and Mars, we'll see you guys in race, I believe, number 12 in just a minute. But first, my very favorite race of the entire bracket, race number 11. These are the pilots that have won their first 2 heats. And if they win one more, we're going to send them to the final Chase the Ace races. Coming right up. If they lose, they still got another chance, but they're going to have to go down to the consolation bracket and fight their way up. I'm looking at race 11, Smilo, Cletus, Geekbench, and Deadband.
Next up, round 3, race 3. Geekbench on R1. Deadband on R2. Cletus FPV on R6. Smilo on R8. Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
A synchronous launch here in the advanced class finals. These are the winners of the winners. And there can only be 2 winners of the winners of the winners. Let's see who makes it to the whole shot first. Deadband and Geekbench side by side. Geekbench through first, a fraction of a second in front of Deadband, but just like that, we've got all 4 through. This race is going to come down to who does and does not make errors. Currently Geekbench number 1, Cletus number 2. Deadband and Smilo side by side at the onset of Rainbow Road right now. But Geekbench needs to keep it calm, keep it smooth. Cletus trying to regather, but now he's got traffic. Smilo, I believe, just made the pass into second, as did Deadband. So let's put Smilo in second, Geekbench in first, Deadband 3, Cletus 4 currently. But again, this will come down to errors, and we're still here in the first half of the lap, our epically long lap. Traffic for Deadband. He can see Smilo right there, his rivalry, as Geekbench flies over the top of that dynamic slalom. And now after the pylon at the back of the hallway, he's going to start negotiating these moving gates. Quick slice right there. Split decision and a few lucky passes for Geekbench. Deadband and Smilo also fight the robots. I'm looking at errors galore over there, but Geekbench starting to run away with it. He's through the mirror tunnel, tumbles out the back of it. Who's going to join him in there? Now Cletus suddenly in the mix again. Traffic between Cletus and Smilo as Deadband trying to regather. There is a race for second. Cletus and FPV and Smilo as Geekbench slides the slide. Cletus sets it down in the mirror tunnel, on the mirror tunnel. So Smilo starting to run away with second place. This is going to lock his ticket into the final race alongside Geekbench if no major errors happen from here. Geekbench with an extra half of a turn, looking for his start-finish gate. He found it, but who's going to... Okay, now he's got to get into that crash gate to make it official. He punches his ticket to the finals. Bravo, Geekbench. Who are you going to take with you? Who's it going to be? Because Cletus is still sprinting. He's on that shoelace section. Deadband and Smilo parked on the ground need to get in action right now. Cletus is past both of them. Cletus coming from 4th place and now sprinting towards that that crash gate. Epic comeback for Cletus FPV. Just won his 3rd race in the advanced class finals and punches his ticket to Chase the Ace finals. But it's not all sad for Smilo and Deadband because they've got another chance. They've only lost 1 so far. Had a perfect score up till now. So they got another chance in, well, it might be almost immediately right now.
All right, we got to go to a live review.
Well, it sounds like a live review.
Don't listen to the time.
Yep, I want to know what just happened. This is my favorite race, so we're gonna have.
No, don't listen to the timer at all, guys. We are using the track today. That's the only thing that matters.
DDT R1. You guys are all close? Crimson R6.
Are you done with your review?
Okay.
Icy still reviewing. Guys, come on over. Do not plug in.
Well, here's a look at the sticker that our pilots got. We had it on the screen a minute ago. I'm gonna learn how this camera focuses. Oh, it's because it sees my face. It's too smart.
All right, unfortunately, Geekbench exited the slalom incorrectly. Once again, Geekbench exited the slalom incorrectly. That would be then Cletus and Deadband. With Cletus first, Deadband second, Schmilo third, Geekbench fourth.
Well, you heard the man. But like I said a second ago, those are the two. Cletus and Deadband are in the advanced class finals. The other two we're going to bring back in just a moment. But first, it's time for race number 12. Every race from here on out is an elimination. We're going to send 2 pilots packing every race until 13, semifinals of the entire event. In which case, we're going to send 2 more up there to meet Cletus and Deadband in race number 14 for our finals of the advanced bracket. DDT, Hotspur, Crimson, and Mars once again in their battle to stay alive. DDT being the fan favorite, or is he just my favorite? He's got to be everybody's favorite, right? Am I right, chat?
Top 2 goes to the finals.
Next up, round 4, race 1.
Well, yeah.
DDT on
Everyone in the
R1.
finals is voting.
Hotspur on R2.
Plug in, get in there, guys.
Crimson on R6.
Hello, Killa Zebra joining us in the chat. I'm going to try to get the other one up, and I'm sorry I don't have it to monitor with me here. But Prop Junkie, that's great for Mars, but not for Winston. Yeah, there's been some ups and downs. And you know, advanced class, some of the early brackets, we tend to have pilots with a little less experience, and that's why we end up always finding more technical issues, more video issues, more hardware and software issues, and of course, for a lot of these pilots, it's their first major event.
Start it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
DDT, what are you doing? My heart is broken. I can't even watch this. Birds.
Come this way.
Yes. You can beckon, but you can't help.
Whole shot Mars 21.59.
Mars makes the whole shot, but I think Crimson already made the pass. He's through the hyperdrive. Out the other side, it's a 180 whip into the onset of Rainbow Road for Crimson, riding in first place. Second place, Mars, also out of the hyperdrive. But Hotspur's hot on his heels? Hot on his feels.
Just in case that race is.
As Crimson already threw Nessie and into the Neo's UV tent. 2 more gates from Mars and he'll hit the Nessie and into the Neo's UV tent as well. So Crimson trying to extend the lead and keep it comfortable in this elimination race. I can't say goodbye to DDT like this. I just can't. Not after how hard he fought. Just kidding, guys. I don't know the story. I should get the entire story, but there's Crimson, now sets up for the dynamic slalom. Our GateBot army moving these gates across the hallway. As spectators look on from the gallery on the left, Crimson through them and now into the toilet bowl. Trouble for Mars as Hotspur now through the corkscrew at the back of Neo's tent. Jump on board with Crimson, lower left of your screen. Let's ride down the slide. Looking good. Looking really good. Oh, almost saved it, but you know what? Made it through official.
In first.
That's a bad read right there. So now, Crimson headed to the shoelace at the top of the room.
60 seconds remaining.
And Hotspur, I think now in front of Mars, stuck somewhere on our course. Well, Crimson getting ready to make a win here in the quarterfinals of the entire event. So this would punch a ticket to the semifinals for Crimson and make the chance. There it is, officially. That's going to make the chance for Crimson to get into the finals that much greater. 2 more pilots to beat, and Crimson will have a ticket to the finals. I believe Hotspur further ahead than Mars right now, but still trying to get in it. Pressure is on right now.
10 seconds remaining.
I'm holding my breath for Hotspur and Mars. All right, they're calling it.
Calling it at the
Finish your
time.
lap and then land. Race over.
All right, so who was farther ahead?
That would have been Crimson first, Hotspur second, Mars third, DDT fourth.
So that means Crimson and Hotspur are up again right now. Do we have any channel changes? There's my man Bumper wearing his MLDR jersey. He's running the race line.
Hey, are you guys up? This is.
We need your channel changes. No, don't plug in right now. We're doing channel changes. Yeah, hurry up with your prop.
Get your prop and come back quickly.
Yeah, you're gonna. So is this the finals? This is the finals.
No, this is not the. Sorry, just a sec.
This is race number 13, the semifinals of the entire event. We just finished race 12, now we're doing race 13.
That's the last one, I think, dude.
No, race 14 is always the last one. Race 13 is the last race in the losers bracket.
Wait, so then we should be doing race 13 right now, not 14.
That's right.
So it should be
the
Crimson,
two
Hotspurs,
pilots- the two pilots,
Cletus,
Hotspur,
Smilo.
Crimson, Hotspur,
I do.
Crimson are all in.
Yeah. I'm not sure, but I think I might just. I don't know. You're the next one. You're not on this one. We're doing this one. You're not. Wait. All right, guys. R1 Crimson, Hotspur R2, Cletus R6, Smilo R8. Is that accurate? No, you should be. No, I don't think that moved around. All right. Is that correct? R6. No, that's not correct. Hang tight. Don't take anything.
What?
Just wait. Just give me a second.
I'll just say, tell me whatever the final one is.
Just wait. I'm sorry, guys. This is not the final.
You're okay, buddy.
I thought it should be.
This spreadsheet is awesome.
That doesn't make sense to me either.
No, I don't know.
Because if you go from 4 to 2, then how are we going from 2 to 2?
How many times did you watch?
Right? Why would it go from 2 to 2?
You're on the right channel.
Why are we going 2 to 2? This is the losing. It's the podium in the losers bracket.
Am I flying right now?
Crimson, Hotspur, Smilo, Geekbench. Crimson R1, Hotspur R2, Smilo R6, Geekbench R8. Who's not on the right channel?
Geekbench doesn't even know he's up.
I'm done. I'm good.
Well, we want to make sure we get everything right here in the semifinals of the event. So we got our team just double checking all the information, going over the spreadsheets and making sure the pilots are ready for these next 2 heats, because this is the semifinals of the entire event. It's the end of the road in the consolation bracket, so anybody who got knocked down there, it's your last chance to fight your way into the finals. We're going to bring 2 of these pilots and meet in the finals, and the other 2 will finish 5th and 6th overall in the advanced class.
Yeah, if anybody else is
Here we go, race number 13. It's Crimson, Hotspur, Smilo, and Geekbench. We saw Crimson
Next
and
up, round 4,
Hotspur
race 2. Crimson
just
on
had a
R1.
win in the
Hotspur
consolation
on R2.
bracket. Let's
Smilo on
give them
R6.
one more.
Geekbench on R8.
On R2.
Sorry.
Next race R2.
Damn. So Cletus and Deadman have made it to the finals. Open up the box when you're ready, sir.
You need
Can we have them plug in?
acknowledge this control one.
Pizza was yesterday.
I heard the box squeak open. We're plugging them in.
Oh. Huh? Are we good to change the channels now?
Yeah, it'll work now.
Yes?
It'll take 2 seconds.
No, no, you're good.
He's changing channels.
It's just down in for each.
You know, technology has come so far in the past 10 years since Tiny Whip was born.
Make sure you're starting in the middle.
And it still isn't perfect, I'll tell you that.
Down and in.
One of the reasons people ask me if it's safe to fly drones over people, and obviously Tiny Whip is fine, but when they're talking about big stuff, the reason I say no sometimes is we still have equipment failure, which happens just as likely on the Tiny Whip scale as it does on the bigger scale. Equipment can fail. It may not be often, but it's absolutely every single event you ever go to. And that's the state of the quality of the technology these days. There's once in a while you come across equipment that can cause an issue. So we have a little delay, and it's no big deal.
Change your goggles.
Yeah, it's going on. Get to the line, please.
Get to the line.
8 seconds. Guys, use the crowd again. Go.
Somebody's clapping their hands. Oh, it's Bumper.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Here we are in the semifinals of the advanced cast race. We're in the sky and we've got 4 equally matched pilots. Traffic from on board with Crimson. Oh, he goes for an underpass. One of the sketchiest moves you can do in Tiny Whip. First one across the whole shots. Hotspur, he's got action from Geekbench right now. And of course, Crimson's already there. Everybody in the hyperdrive at the same time. That's what you want to see as we get closer to the end of these brackets. It gets tighter and tighter. More and more fun. I'm looking on board with Crimson. He sees tail lights and gets a little distracted by them. First one out of the Rainbow Road is Geekbench. Hotspur's right on him, but Geekbench already inside the Neo's tent and moving along smoothly until I say his name, in which case he crashes hard. An error by Hotspur as well. Smilo's right there. It's his race to catch up right now. Remember, 2 of these pilots are going home. 2 of them are going to the finals of advanced class here at the Tiny Whip Open 2024. First one out of the gym is Geekbench. He's around the pylon and starts to negotiate the robots in our hallway. The dynamic slalom. 1, 2, rejected by number 3. Let's look at Hotspur. Can he have better luck? He can. Hotspur's out of the dynamic slalom first, riding in first place down the... Oh, missed the beginning of the toilet bowl, but a nice reset. Good thing that didn't tip his wing, send him flying. Geekbench trying to catch him too. Now Hotspur going to round that pylon under the slide, head to the top of the room, and try to line up down that runway for the big slide. Geekbench right on him. An error by Hotspur. This is Geekbench's pass on the slide. You love it. Geekbench pulls off a perfect slide. Now to the top of the room for the shoelace section. Rounding out his 1-lap race. Skygate to the dive, and Hotspur does not want it to happen like this. Hotspur had all but punched the ticket to the final race, but now Geekbench across the start-finish line and sprinting towards that crash gate. Who are we going to bring alongside him? Hotspur fighting that crash lip as hard as possible as Smilo inches closer and closer. Now Smilo trying to set up for his big ride down the slide, where Hotspur is parked right at the top. In just a minute, Smilo's going to advance ever so gently past Hotspur. The slide makes it official. Now we've got Smilo up into second place position as Hotspur continues to struggle. Crimson not out of this either. I see some wiggling on that screen. Smilo, a rainbow for Smilo going through the shoelace section. Now currently Smilo is ahead, and I'm guessing that's not going to change. Hotspur appears to be pinned.
Right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to end this race as it is, and I do have to go back and review. I do believe Geekbench missed a gate, changing everything.
If Geekbench did miss a gate, that would put Hotspur and Smilo in the finals. If Geekbench didn't miss a gate, well, we're going to check right now. That would be Geekbench in the finals. So let's see what happens on Geekbench's screen. We're watching for any possible missed gate for Geekbench because we're ready for Chase the Ace finals after this one. Beautiful. Well, let's try to get the official results here.
Grab a battery.
Maybe we could pull up that bracket, have a look at the long road we've come down together here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. This is the advanced bracket, and we've got it all but filled out. You remember the preliminary round, races 1 through 4. We sorted our advanced class top 16 pilots into the winners and the consolation bracket. Some of our pilots stayed alive all the way to race number 11
all right, pilots.
with wins in their pockets.
After TDR review, unfortunately, Geekbench had an accident in the moving gates, did not correct correctly, and did not complete that section properly. So we had Hotspur taking first on that, Smilo taking second, Crimson taking third, and unfortunately Geekbench taking fourth.
So tell them their channels for race.
So race 14 is Cletus on R6, Deadband on R2, Hotspur on R1, and Smilo on R8. Once again, that's Hotspur on R1, Deadband on R2, Cletus on R6, and Smilo on R8.
Awesome. Well, just like that, it's time for finals. If you don't know Chase the Ace, all you need to know is that you got to win
Next
twice.
up, round 4,
We're
race
going to
3.
run these same 4
Please
pilots
have TV on
back to
R1.
back
Deadband
until
on
one of them's got 2 aces in their pocket. Then we'll call them the champion. We'll do a little math and science in the background to figure out who's in 2, 3, and 4. But at this point, we know who's on our 4 pilot podium. Cletus, Deadband, Hotspur, and Smilo. They're all getting trophies. The question is, which goes to whom?
There could be 5 races. So whoever gets first needs to get lots of batteries.
Yes. So guys, we will not be changing any more channels, right? You guys are going to be on the channel for the entire final. You hear this? You guys are going to be on the same channel for the entire final, but there is KCH. That means someone needs to win 2 in a row. Take it away, right? Have one. Open it up.
You don't have to win 2 in a row. You just have to
Right.
win 2.
You have to win 2.
You don't have to win 2.
You have to win 2. Yeah.
I'll charge my phone.
Yes. Get it in there. We're good.
Looking at this consolation bracket, did anybody crawl their way very far? Well, the 2 we brought from race number 11 are Hotspur and Smilo. And it looks like Hotspur didn't make his way down to the finals until he got 4th place in race number 8, and up until then he was riding first. So a redemption story for Hotspur coming out of the consolation bracket alongside Smilo to meet the champions who have not lost a race yet. And like I said, here's your 4 pilots that will stand on the podium of the advanced class. The only question is where. Cletus FPV, Deadband, Hotspur, and Smilo.
Watts. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Finals underway, and a beautiful launch. No contact so far. I love the view with the HD0 from on board with Smilo. I can see lots of quads up ahead of him. Hotspur got across the line with a tumble. I believe he got across. There was definitely a tumble. He's going to reset and re-gate regardless. But Cletus is already cruising Rainbow Road in front of Hotspur, Deadband, and Smilo. He's already out of Rainbow Road, setting up for Nessie at the back of the room. Second place currently Hotspur, just in front of Deadband by about 1 to 2 gates, as Cletus already in the technical section with an error or 2 on that Jacob's ladder leading into a split S to the corkscrew. Action in the tunnel. Now now Smilo and Deadband in the tunnel with them. So all 4 pilots make it in, and one of them's out already. Hotspur sets up for the hallway. Down to the pylon at the end of the hall. Hotspur riding in the first place position on that dynamic slalom, battling the robots. Right, left. And he's out clean. A very nice robot section for Hotspur. And a clean but wonky toilet bowl is still going to count as long as he doesn't get caught there. Needs a clean crash flip, and watch that wire. Beautifully done. Hotspur down the mirror tunnel, round the pylon, and Hotspur's sending up to the top of the slide in first place. This could be an ace for Hotspur depending on how these last few course features go. But that's my kind of slide right there. Hotspur's gotta feel good. You know, the slide is just always looming, and once it goes well, it's time to celebrate. Hotspur dives down from the sky gate at the top of the room, a double swirl on our centerpiece through the start finish, and let's put him in the crash gate for one ace in the pocket of Hotspur. Bravo and beautiful flying. The big question is, who's going to take second right now?
60 seconds.
Deadband creeping down the slide, sideways, backwards, tumbling all around, but makes it down officially. He's got to catch Smilo, already coming out of the sky gate at the top of the room. But Cletus is already across the line. Can Cletus get it into the crash gate with no errors? He does, just barely in front of Smilo, and Deadband not far behind either. So let's wait for some official results. There it is. Hotspur with an ace in his pocket here in the advanced class finals. Cletus got a second, Smilo in third, Deadband in fourth. And that means it's on Deadband, Smilo, and Cletus to bring us another ace, take it to another round. Not that I don't love a 2-up, 2-down finals, but
Deadband on R2. Cletus FPV on R6.
But I love a competition. You know, I said it before, once in a while you get a 5-round Chase the Ace finals where every single pilot has an ace. And there's a view of our crash gate. Got a hole punched in it from that last round. And a shout out to our Supernova sponsor, Rex, one of my favorite new stores. Tons of Tiny Whoop stuff, tons of mini quad stuff. And let's just go ahead and recognize all of our highest level contributing Supernova sponsors here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024, the official Tiny Whoop World Championship race. Thank you so much, We Bleed FPV. Thank you so much to Newbie Drone, Neo's UV Creation, and of course the Denver Center for International Studies at Fairmont, our glorious and gracious venue. We love you guys. Thanks so much for sponsoring the Tiny Whoop Open 2 at the highest level. So we may, depending on Hotspur's performance, this could be the last heat of advanced class. Here's your heroes. Hotspur, Deadband, Cletus, and Smilo take to the skies here in DCIS one more time at least. Hotspur feeling pretty comfortable. Got an ace in his pocket, in a great position. You know, once you get an ace, points-wise, it's hard to get fourth. There is a beautiful launch line of sight across the room, and a little bit of tragedy for Hotspur. Your ace to chase. So that's great news for Deadband, Cletus, Smilo, and fans of drone racing around the world that want to take us to even more racing. Love the view from on board with Smilo as he sees the blue lights of Cletus ahead. Cletus now running away down that tunnel as we look ahead to see Cletus approaching the leader, Deadband, riding Rainbow Road right now. An error by Deadband puts Cletus up into the 1. Now Cletus heading in towards Nessie. And he's got action from Deadband only. Smilo riding in third place. Hotspur still trying to gather and get back on it before the hyperdrive. So really strong chance at this stage that we could be going to a third round, especially when you see a motionless screen for Hotspur. Your ace to chase right now. Glancing at the front of the pack, it's Cletus exiting the Neo's UV tent in first place. Wants that second ace of the advanced class finals down around the pylon at the end of the hallway. Time to battle the bots. Our gate bot dynamic slalom section, and he saw Deadband cruise over the top of him as he was negotiating the second gate in our gate bot slalom. Toilet bowl for Cletus, and Deadband's not that far behind. These errors could be a big deal, but Deadband without a clean run himself. Smilo's getting back in this. Deadband fighting those bots, but look, Smilo smooth and clean through the gate bots. Deadband's finally out, but Cletus is through the mirror tunnel and hooking it towards that pylon. One of the final features before the big round climb to the top of the room and slide the slide. Here goes Cletus. Falls off the side of the slide, and look, Smilo's right there. Deadband's right there. Deadband and Smilo putting the pressure on Cletus right now. Who wants that ace? We're here at the end. Cletus with the double tap. Deadband showing me a white screen. Smilo down the slide. It's a sprint to the line, but Cletus already in the shoelace section. Love it when you see heat at the end of a lap like this. There's the sky gate. Cletus starting to swoop down. Aiming for that start-finish gate, and it's going to be a sprint to the crash gate from there. Smilo not far behind. There's a first place finish for Cletus FPV, and let's bring in Smilo.
Race over.
I am so curious what happened to Hotspur. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking it to 3 right now. 2 aces on the board. 1 for Hotspur, 1 for Cletus FPV. And
Next up, round 6, race 1.
that means
Hotspur on R1.
we could go another one. I could see it happening with this crowd. Obviously,
Smilo on R8.
there's nothing I want. Oh, cool. Love that crash gate shot. You guys see it? We're testing the tissue paper, the stenciled tissue paper at this race, you guys. I think it's going to be a thing at all micro drone races. I think it's a brilliant idea. Make a crash gate, make some laser cut stencils, and force the pilot. So anybody watching first place, the last thing they see. DDT's leaving. He's going to be back later, you guys. He better be back later. I'm going to cry. I told everybody he was going to be on the live stream.
Is that such a sketchy spot to put your...
It's solid, I checked.
Okay.
I made sure.
I don't trust that shit. Wait, you can just close this. We're waiting for Hotspur to grab a crowd. There we go. Plug it in, get it in there.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm getting this ace now. Let's get in there, guys. Good luck.
2 heats in our Chase the Ace finals are down. Potentially 3 more as the gate slams shut on our start gate, or on our launch pad rather. Hotspur, Deadband, Cletus, and Smilo. One more time. You see Hotspur on the left. We got Cletus second from the right. The 2 Neos pilots both holding an ace.
Starting on the tone in less than
Teammates
6.
on behalf of our Supernova sponsor. Let's see if one of them can take a victory this heat. Who will it be? Oh, you hate to see Cletus parked at a moment like this, but Hotspur flying strong. Deadband right on him though. Smilo in third. Let's bring Hotspur through that start-finish gate without no hole shot reading.
15.14.
Stuck in the tunnel. Deadband also down. Now look at consistent Smilo. Gonna pass both of them. Well, maybe not this time. Hotspur on Rainbow Road, hooking that big left-hand sweeper into the Pyramid of Power. It's also a tower. And of course I said that, so there's a little bit of an error over there. Cletus out of this one. He's got an ace, but he's not in this. That could be really good news for Deadband and Smilo if they can catch Hotspur. Oh no, I see plastic on Hotspur's screen. What could this mean? Deadband and Smilo now fighting to get an ace. They're the only 2 pilots that don't have them, but they're in a pretty strong position right now. Smilo out of the tent. Deadband out of the tent. Oh wait, Hotspur's back in it. Hotspur's back in action. Can he catch these guys and make it a win? This could be for the championship, but Smilo and Deadband say no. Smilo, the first one clean out of the battle bots, now down the toilet bowl. Smilo looking like he's in a good position to lock down an ace here in the advanced class finals. It's a hook under that red pylon and then a jaunt towards the slide at the top of the room. Hotspur, are you with us? Hotspur trying to get out of that Neos tent. He found his arch nemesis. And now he's not far from Deadband. He's got to hit this slalom. But I'm looking at Smilo triple tapping the double tap and getting ready to round it out. All he's got left is a shoelace section and a pirouette before he puts an ace in his pocket. Deadband trying to get in it too. Here comes Deadband's slide.
60 seconds
He's got to
remaining.
ease forward, let gravity do the rest. That's how slides work. Smilo gonna hit that start-finish gate, and it's gonna recircle for that start-finish gate.
Smilo
And now it's
finishing
a
first.
sprint for the crash gate for Smilo. We have a triple ace finals in advanced class. So that's a rare thing, everybody. If you're watching at home, I know that most of our friends.
Good
are
racing,
watching.
guys. Another ace handed out to another new pilot.
30 seconds
That's what you
remaining.
want. That
Race
means the
over.
only pilot we're hanging out with here in the advanced class finals
up,
without
round
an ace in
seven,
his
race one.
pocket is
Roster
Deadband
on R1.
FPV. Happens to be one of the
Deadband.
admins of the
Cletus
Tiny
FPV
Whoop
on
Open,
R6.
so I got to root for him a little bit. He's
Smilo on
also
R8.
the guy in charge of the gate bots right now and keeping the batteries rolling over there. So how do you not root for that guy to get an ace and take us to sudden death 5th round? We want it. And we want it without technical issues. May the best pilot win. A glance at our crash gate, looking better and better every round. So, yeah, this is the testing phase for our tissue paper stencil crash gate. In the future, that'll be a brand new one every single heat. We told our sponsors we would have it for the S tier finals only. We're gonna try to also do it for elite class and potentially a few for pro as well. But it's fun. I have to say, a crash gate that you actually crash through is another element of fun. Just like that launch pad where the gate slams open on a squeaky duck toy. Another element of fun, one of the things that makes this race so unique. You know, and then you take the slide into account. You've got the dynamic slalom with the GateBot army created by Fade FPV, my friend Mike Kingdom. You know, it's easy to get lost thinking about how much work went into this course to create a moment like this where we've got a triple ace finals and we're only in advanced class right now.
All right, guys, plug in and get in there. Here, look, it's gonna. Cletus is gonna be out for this one. He's gonna try to fix it. If someone else is being between. No, I mean, wait, how much time do you need? Because you sound like you need to. When you kind of need to bind things up for real, right? Right? Wait, hey, you're having bind issues, right? Yeah, he needs to leave on ELS.
There's your 4 finalists. So Hotspur's got an ace. Deadband, no ace. Cletus has an ace. Now Smilo has an ace. Taking us to a 4th round of advanced class finals.
Whatever you need to do, we have 2 minutes. That clock is like it's closing in 2 minutes though. Is that the same clock? This is different one, but there's that type of spectrum. Yeah. Oh no, he's trying to help you out. Yeah, help him out. He's going to go. I do know the Wi-Fi. Oh, yeah, look. Okay. Hey, I had. Are you good? Are you okay?
You have to go into the flame changer switches.
I don't.
I don't.
Alright, come on. We're good? Yes! Grab a new battery. Grab a new battery.
I don't have any battery. Hey,
Someone does.
look, I need you packed. You need the internal battery.
Are you on R6?
Don't know what I'm on.
There we go. We're gonna find out right now. Put it on R6.
I think it's on R2. That's what
Yeah.
Phone
Put it on
R2,
R.
yeah, I'm getting video.
Put it on R6 right now while someone grabs you a new battery.
Lookie's grabbing you a battery.
Yeah, you're good. Just put it on our.
Okay, I'll plug you with watch.
Yeah,
plug
good.
in.
How are you? Good.
I don't have video on R2. What have you done?
I have video on that too.
I looked you plugging in the hallway.
No, he's close enough. That should be good. He's close enough. That should be good.
R6 was it?
Yes.
Alright, you have to go into R6 and confirm that roll and change.
You're on R1.
I still see it on R1 though.
I think this is stuck on R1.
No, it should be on R6 now.
It's on R1.
Here, guys, bring it a little bit closer. I have video, but it's not. I don't do UFL.
What channel? is it?
I still see it on R1.
It's on R1, right? I think it's stuck on R1. Who's on R1 right now? Hotspur, do you want to change channels?
I can try.
Cool, Hotspur's going to change channels. To R6. Whoa, dude, holy shit. Oh, I almost blew out my back trying to catch that, dude.
It's great to say. This mic is like super loud on the live stream.
Oh, okay.
Where's my quad at?
Dude, you don't have to drop it. I can tell you.
I'm R6.
Next up round 5 race 2. Cletus FPV on R1. Deadband on R2. Hotspur on R6. Smilo on R8.
Okay, yeah. Okay, throw it in there. Everyone, get in the box. Get in the box. This is the batter. I got it. Thank you, guys. Good luck. Make this count. Make it worth it.
We want to give these guys every bit of attention we can. We don't want to start it without a single pilot, but looks like we got them all in the box. We got them all on the right channels. The pressure is on with 3 aces. The chances are fairly high that this is indeed the final heat of the advanced class, and we've got 4 quads in the air. It's up to Deadband right now, local hero, to get an ace in his pocket and take us to the world-famous sudden death. If he can keep it clean, he can make it happen because he's riding in first place right now, but there's a bobble. Hotspur moving up into the one spot. First one to negotiate Rainbow Road at the front of the pack. Deadband down and needs to get back in it right now. As Hotspur already at the Nessie. A little bit of a misturn there. Got to keep it nice and smooth. Come on, Hotspur. There's the Jacob's Ladder in the Neo's tunnel. There's the Split S, making it look nice and smooth. That's what we need to see from Hotspur. Don't get wrecked into that side plastic again. Second place right now, Smilo alongside... Oh, look, now there's the pass. Yes, Smilo now up into the one spot. He's got an ace in his pocket too. That is a statement. Now Hotspur can see him just in front. Have a look at Hotspur's screen, riding a little bit angry right now. Puts it down as Smilo approaches the pylon to set up for the Gatebot army. It's time for the dynamic slalom where this battle is going to unfold. Smilo keeping it nice and smooth. Looking so good. Come on, Smilo. Well done. Smilo, I think, was our 3rd ace. And now coming back with this statement of a lap. Deadband also creeping up, but can he catch Hotspur and Smilo? Smilo nice and smooth, heading up to the top of the room for a slide with another error by Hotspur. Smilo getting closer and closer to this win right now as the championship looms closer. That is a nice slide for finals. Smilo looking strong right now. Deadband, Cletus, and Hotspur all with errors, but look at the smooth and careful flow of Smilo's found. Now diving to the cube. It's a double pirouette and only a few more moves for Smilo to call that championship his. It's a sprint for the finish gate, and look at that. We've got our first champion of the day, Smilo. Pending official review. I'm thinking we've got it right? I'm getting the nods from the judges. Smilo, you are the advanced class champion. Congratulations.
Deadband finished in 2nd.
You watched Hotspur get an ace.
30 seconds remaining.
But you came back. You saw Cletus get an ace as well.
Hotspur
And then you
finished in
took
3rd.
2 back-to-back and made yourself the advanced class champion. So we'll give it to the judges. They're going to do a little bit of math to figure out who got 2nd, 3rd, and
Race
4th
over.
on the podium.
Race off! Hotspur and Cletus need to battle it out. Oh, and Deadband, we have a triple tie for 2nd place. So Smilo, you're taking home
first place. Congratulations. And I need a race off for Cletus, Deadband, and Hotspur. Woo!
Next up, round 7, race 1. Hotspur on R1. Deadband on R2. Cletus FPV on R6. Smilo on R8.
We want to do the race off as fast as possible.
Open it, please. Guys, throw it in there. Everyone other than Smilo. Yeah, plug it in. Get in there, dude. Yeah, there you go. Get to the line. Get to the line. Do not wait for anybody. Oh, okay. Cool. Get to the line, guys. Hey, Taylor. This is for second place. Okay. Same rules. Okay, they're ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
It's a race off, you know, whenever we get this happens when there's a lot of aces, because we end up with a tie for points, and we don't want to do the, what is it called, NASCAR rule. We want to race off to see who gets second, third, and fourth. We're going to determine that in a single race right now. We've got our champion, it's Smilo. But who's going to be second, third, and fourth on our podium in the advanced class of the Tiny Whip Open, the official Tiny Whip Championship 2024? First one into the tent, Cletus FPV. He's riding in first place. Second place, Hotspur. Third place, Deadman, but we got a battle for second right now. Deadman and Hotspur extremely close as Cletus negotiating that technical section. He's already sprinting out of the Neo's tent and headed for the dynamic slalom. Here in this race off, a bobble sends him back through the door into the gymnasium. But he's got a little room to breathe right now. Another error by Hotspur. So Deadman out of the gym now. Cletus already through 3 of the bot gates. Not sure if he made it through that last one. But there's a bobble. Deadman now right on him. He's going to reset now. Cletus, good job going back for that gate to make sure. Toilet bowl time for Cletus into the mirror tunnel. Here we go. It's race off, and we're going to find out who's second place in just a minute. Here we go. Cletus to the top of the room. Sets up for the slide. Oh no. A little bit of an error on the slide, and here comes Deadband. Deadband approaching the slide now. Making the, oh no, an error for Deadband, and they're both trying to get down that slide. Look, he can see his competition right there. Makes it over Deadband while he's parked to the top. Now it's Cletus. Cletus in first place, headed for the shoelace at the top of the room. Diving down over our Infinity Cube centerpiece and headed for that crash gate. Cletus FPV now gets second place, your reserve champion for the advanced class finals. And we're going to see if we bring Deadband or Hotspur for the official third place points and third place trophy.
30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining.
Deadband still struggling. Hotspur headed for the slide now.
Finish your lap and then land.
There's the ride down the slide for Hotspur. Couple more turns. Does he have the battery to finish these last couple maneuvers? There's the Sky Gate. Down around the cube, one more loop, and we're gonna head for the start finish and into the crash gate for Hotspur, bringing in third place points in our crash gate. There it is. Official results: first place Milo, second place Cletus, third place Hotspur, fourth place Deadband, and I'm gonna help him set up for the pro class. Ladies and gentlemen, here are your official results. First place Smeedo, second place Cletus, third place Hotspur, fourth place Deadband. Then we've got Crimson, Geekbench, Mars, DDT, Slippy Dave, and Winston round out your top 10. B Josh, Giddy, Gimbals, Butterfingers, Airwolf, Rough Rider, and Weaver in 16th. Bravo to our advanced class finals. We're going to take a very short break and set up for our pro class finals immediately. So please enjoy this short commercial from some of our sponsors. We will be right back.
Hey, my name is Darren. I'm going to show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propellers. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, find drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped, or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have daily drone deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
We bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Testing.
Full shot cucumber bun 7.66.
Well, it was an exciting advanced class finals, but here's a replay. Well, I'm not quite sure what this is actually. Is this practice underway? Well, we're here at the pro class finals now. We finished the advanced class, which took us to 4 rounds and chased the ace finals. Now we're bringing in our pro class pilots. They get 1 2-minute battery to warm up their thumbs or their fingers if they're pinchers. Remember the course and have a look at the dynamic slalom. These gates were not moving yesterday. Look on Cumber's screen. Well, see, the problem was I said his name. Maybe if I talk about the quadrant, it won't curse them every time.
Why is there 3 minutes on the clock?
We're stopping at 120.
Two packs on the left.
13 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
That was a fast 3 seconds, huh guys? Just kidding. All right, well,
Race over.
that's your practice.
All right, bring it back.
Time
Let's
to
start this for
land,
real.
Pop in a quick battery and go for real skis. Pro class finals. If you're just joining us, thank you so much for being with us here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and of course also on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel.
Get your second pack in there, guys.
Shout out to all of our friends watching online from afar as we bring in our pro class pilots. Brazen, Wheelman, Piontek, Boomerang, Radioactive, Wookie, Myopic, Cumber, Birds Aren't Real, Falling FPV, Mongoose, Mop Bucket, Tweety Bird, Rain Maverick, and Quans round out your pro class pilots. These guys finished 49th to, no, excuse me. They finished, I need the sheet. Oh, 37th to 48th. Have I got that right? 33rd to 48th out of our pool of 64 pilots. And in our first
All right, let's
heat,
go. Where's Cumber? Where's Brazen?
let's bring in Brazen, Cumber, Birds, and Quans. Doesn't it look like Quan's getting hit in the back of the head with a whoop right now? That's what the cat is upset about. Great to see Cumber, one of our Team Neo's pilots, up into the pro class.
It's a long 60 second.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
To the sky for this first official race in the preliminary round of the pro class. And already a few errors. Cumber, the first one across the line, headed into that big long hyperdrive. Cumber not giving up, lost that first place position, and now Quan's in first, Brazen in second, Cumber breakdancing like crazy. Remember, this is a double elimination tournament, so nobody's going home after this race, but you gotta love how hardcore Cumber is working to get back upright. That's a pilot that wants to race this race. Remember the days before Turtle Mode? It's a completely different game, obviously. Oh my gosh. That's how it pays off to struggle until you die. And look at that. Okay, now you got to regather your flow, Cumber. Get it together because your opponents are already... Look, Quan's at the front of the pack. Now rounding that big red pylon and headed for the slide. Let's see how this goes for Quan's. Approaching the slide now. 360 on the slide for Quan's with a safe landing. Let's see if he can get in the sky and run away with this one.
If we have anyone from Advanced that's still hanging around that has not gotten their prizes, please see Taylor.
Well, it looks like Quan's made a mistake on the shoelace. Is he going to reset it? Nope. Wait, nope, still hasn't got it right. He's going to try a third time. There it is. Well done, Quan's. I thought we were going to have a course error determine this race, but not this time.
60 seconds remaining.
Well, look, Brazen's going to race him right now. Quan's, you better go to the crash gate. Quan's better go to the crash gate. Quan's is going to lose this one for the crash gate. There's Brazen making it official. First place. Quan's still doesn't know about the crash gate.
Did it get me?
Quan's picked up his quad. That he can't fly for the crash gate now.
30 seconds remaining.
I'm sorry, Quan's.
Sorry, Quan's, you touched your quad. That disqualifies you, unfortunately.
That's all
Hit
right.
the crash gate next time, please.
He's gonna get another chance, but first place Brazen, second place Cumber, and we're going straight into another practice round.
Next up, round 1, race 2.
All right, Boomerang, Radioactive, Mop Bucket.
Radioactive on R2. Mop Bucket on R6. Tweety Bird on R8.
50 seconds, you guys.
Craig?
That wreck logo is starting to get a little ratty. We've had a few rips through it. Again, this is just the testing phase. We'll have a fresh one for every heat
35 seconds.
down the line.
Get to the line. This is practice. You have to wait in 2 minutes. Start it.
Boomerang, Radioactive, Mop Bucket, and Tweety Bird. That's Mop Bucket, the creator of our beautiful launch gate. There he is standing in number 88 in the MLDR jersey as they launch for their practice pack. Time to warm up the thumbs and remember the course, and if I was them, I would practice whatever I need to practice. I would practice the slide, I would practice the dynamic slalom, practice the hardest part of the course for you. For me, it's always the slide. Like I always say, I gotta remember, it's just practice, so it's a good thing to look at the chat. What's up, Prop Junkie and Grok Linux? How's it going, Citrus FPV? Citrus FPV is an aircraft by one of our platinum sponsors, Beta FPV. Prop Junkie saying Mars deserves it, man. He does a lot for us. That's awesome to hear. The FPV family is a hard-working one, I'll tell you that. Looks like Mop Bucket, Radioactive, and Boomerang had a great time with those gate bots.
$30 seconds.
Here comes the slide for Radioactive. Oh, nice save. He was looking at the ceiling for a minute. Oh, he's sliding. He's sliding. He's on his lid, but he's sliding. Let's see what happens for Radioactive. Woo! Are we sliding right now? No, he's in the middle platform. He's by the fire.
60 race over.
Get out of there, Radioactive.
All right, grab another pack. Time to start this for real.
Will you call for a ladder? Radioactive's on the fire thing.
I need a ladder by the fire. Ladder by the fire.
Bird springs to action.
Ladder by the fire. Thank you, Bucket. Son of a bitch. Thanks, admin. Hey.
Practice is over. Here we go with the real
All right, I got
first
Tweety.
heat.
I got radioactive. I got boomerang. I got mop bucket.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
I'm watching this whole shot. Looking like a strong position for Radioactive. He's got a lot of action from Boomerang right now.
Radioactive
Tweety Bird,
12.38.
gotta wiggle your way out of there. Radioactive in first place. Second place, Boomerang. Mop Bucket in third. Looks like Boomerang finishing up Neo's tent right now in first place. Radioactive and Mop Bucket both on Nessie right now. Now into the tent, as I say that, of course. Boomerang's out, headed for the hallway. You want to be first or second in the preliminary round. Check out the Radioactive traffic. Trying to catch up to Mop Bucket. Ran away from him just a little bit, but there's a slight bobble. And now Mop Bucket within reach for third place, Radioactive. It's going to come down to how they handle the dynamic slalom. Look at Radioactive's screen. He sees Mop Bucket right ahead of him. Ooh, a fumble on the final gate. Now Mop Bucket into the toilet bowl. And they got in front of Boomerang. Mop Bucket into the one spot. Rounds the red pylon. Is going to head for the slide now. Radioactive is screaming to catch up. Wow, that gate bot section was a difficult one for Boomerang. As Radioactive gently approaches the slide, there's a little bit of a reset. Didn't see what happened to Mop Bucket, but I guess he got down. It's shoelace time for Mop Bucket in first place position as Radioactive resets on the slide.
Cleanup on aisle 3 finished in first.
Mop Bucket is clean up on aisle 3. There it is. Mop Bucket's going to be in the winner's bracket.
60 seconds remaining.
Boomerang got in front of Radioactive after a series of fumbles on the slide. So Boomerang, I wasn't watching, curves that corner, heads for the crash gate. Boomerang's going to be your pilot alongside Mop Bucket. We'll meet up with you in race number 6.
Mass, let's get out of here, finished in
and
second.
Radioactive and Tweety Bird, we're
Race
going to
over.
send you down to, I believe, race number 5. Visit with you in just a little bit.
Yep.
All right, we're looking for Wheelman, Myopic, Falling FPV, and Maverick. Please bring 2 packs with you. First one is 2-minute practice.
Open it, please. Timer started.
On deck is going to be Pion Tech, Wookie, Mongoose, and Rain. That's Pion on R1, Wookie on R2, Mongoose on R6, Rain on R8. They should be all set though.
Check out the Race Ops team screen. Doing the do. Hey, look, you can even see me on one of those screens. See me waving up on the little screen? Yeah, there's me. Thanks for the point. Hey, I'll give you 5. Greg, give me 5. Beep, beep. Nice.
Next up, round 1, race 3.
Shout out to Perspective Image, all of our friends watching on the Perspective Image YouTube channel, as well as here as well as on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel. Let's bring in our next heat. Wheelman Myopic, Falling, and Maverick.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Awesome photos, am I right? Speaking of photos, Falling right there, that's our photographer. The guy that took all those photos. So let's do a little bit of practice for some of these pro pilots. Looks like Maverick is out today. Maverick was a huge help building this course. He's a super effective builder, and man, he really made it happen. Responsible for building the structure that supports the slide, built it from scratch. I watched him do it, it was amazing. He had help. Bumper was helping him, DDT was his assistant at another point. And then he also built, along with Bumper, built the platform holding our infinity cube in the sky. So, once again, just a practice round right now. Wow, what a slide for Wheelman. Oh, it looked so good. See, once again, I start talking about it. I love the slide, but I also hate the slide.
Myopic finished in first.
That's awesome.
60 seconds remaining.
That's it.
Next up, round 1, race 4. Theomtech on R1. Wookie on R2. Mongoose on R6.
Do they know to land now? Is this
land now, guys, land now.
So after 2 minutes, they land now, and then we go straight into the real one, right?
No, you're good.
That was just practice?
Yeah. All right, Wheelman, Myopic, Falling, Maverick. Grab a new pack. This is for real.
Practice out of the way for heat number 2.
Only listen to
Power on. 2.
Here they are. They're done with practice. Now they're going to fly their preliminary race. Wheelman, Myopic, Falling, FPV. Unfortunately, Maverick isn't here today. Qualified into the pro class of pilots, but wasn't able to be here with us today. Wow, thank you for that compliment. Chris Fisher standing out as the best broadcaster in the industry, my friend. Thank you so much. Marlon saying, this is crazy, really nice, I love it too. All right, this is for reals. Wow, Myopic cut that sharp turn a little too sharp, but got away with it. Myopic chasing down, Falling, and Wheelman for the wheel shot.
The wheel line going in 12.02.
Wheelman cruising in first place down the hyperdrive, keeping it together. That big, long, straight 50-foot LED tunnel. Now onto the Rainbow Road. Falling FPV riding in second place in front of Myopic. I didn't get to see if Myopic possibly had a bobble or an error, but was flying so fast at the beginning of this race. Glancing ahead, Wheelman inside Neo's UV tent, and now there's the split S into the corkscrew at the back of the tent. Then it's a big long sprint to get out of there and a sprint to get out of the gymnasium. He's headed for the Gatebot section. As Myopic and Falling in the Neo's tent, now Falling out headed for Gatebots. Wheelman hits his first official Gatebot. He got through that one. Let's see if he knows it. He's not sure. He's going to reset. I just love it when pilots do that. Now Wheelman headed back into the room toward the toilet bowl, still riding in first place. Falling's not too far away, and I'm not sure what we're looking at on myopic screen. Wheelman sets up for a cautious approach to the slide. That's how you do it. Really nice. Beautiful slide by Wheelman. And he's tying the shoelace at the top of the room. Looking really strong through that dive gate. An epic dive coming out of there to circle around our pylon.
Wheelman finished in first.
Now head for the crash gate to make it official.
Falling FPV finished
Beautiful.
in second.
He's bounced out, but you know you cross the plane.
Crash gate, crash gate, crash gate falling.
Falling still has the shoelace to do.
60 seconds remaining.
Well, Wheelman and Falling staying alive. Myopic will meet up with you in just a couple races.
All right, I need Pion, Wookie, Mongoose, and Rain. Pion R1, Wookie R2, Mongoose R6, Rain R8. On deck is Quans, Birds Aren't Real, Radioactive, and Tweety Bird.
Don't plug in yet. Come here. It's working? Oh my god, you're the best. I'm sorry.
It was the CMOS.
Dude, what a shit.
It's hilarious that we just talked about that, and I knew to ask you because I carry a spare CMOS battery.
Okay. Give me one more. You are a hero.
This is a 2-minute practice. 2-minute practice.
Get in there.
Wait, I'm changing. I'm sorry. I'm going to 2, right?
What are you? Yeah.
What are you?
Okay, I'm on 2.
All right, where's everyone else? Mongoose, Rain. Where's Rain?
Right here. All this.
Oh, I'm like, you're not Rain. All right, get plugged in. Plugged in. I want to see you in the box.
Guys, get in the box.
In the box. Gwyneth Paltrow this.
Here's the timer.
I don't really get that Gwyneth Paltrow reference. Do you, Greg?
Get on the line. Get on the line.
Check out Wookie with his UV reactive frame. Stands there with Piontek, Mongoose, and Rain. We're going to send him up for a practice round.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Staggered start for our practice round. There goes Piontek. Got the door slammed in his face.
Whole shot range 13.72.
Check out Wookie's spot. Oh, he got out of there. That was a dangerous place. Now Wookie down the hyperdrive. Oh, you know, the hyperdrive, it's a perfectly straight tunnel, and you can see the light at the end of the tunnel from the onset, but there's something about that effect that makes you think the walls either aren't walls or they're too far away. And, you know, if you're watching from home, you see a lot of pilots grazing the wall, ceiling, and floor of the hyperdrive. And it is like a 32-inch, it barely fits through a door. In fact, I think when it's built, it can't fit through doors. It's such a gigantic tunnel. But it's confusing when you're moving fast and it sort of looks like those wispy, sort of magical cotton candy sort of lines whizzing around you, and you can't really see the walls. The walls sort of blur into that magical effect. So when you experience it, you know, it's more confusing than I guess it looks like. You see a lot of pilots skipping around in and out of the hyperdrive, in spite of it being mostly connected. Here in this practice round, Mongoose running first place right now, and he's headed for the slide. My favorite.
All right, bring it back. Grab another pack. Let's start this for real.
Okay. Land now, pilots. Land.
We're started.
Bring it in, bring it in. So we're going real on this, and then on deck I have Quans, Birds Aren't Real, Radioactive, and Tweety Bird. You're on deck.
This is for real. Guys, 30 seconds left. Come on, drop. There you go. New pack.
Is that open?
It's open, we're good. No, who's done? Who's missing? No, I see you, Ray. Who's missing? I'm not.
No, Rain, Wookie, Mayan.
There we go. Get to the line. Here, I got you. Get to the line.
We got Jesus joining us in the chat. What's happening? Yeah, I really wish you were here to experience this track, you know? It's just incredible. It's an awesome adventure of a track. Here we are in finals day. I wish that we could all just sit in this building for 2-3 days and just casually fly different parts of it and have a blast on this epic Tiny Whoop playground. Oh wow, interesting strategy by Wookie. Wow, that was an awesome play by Wookie. Rain in this now. So this is an official preliminary round race of the pro bracket. Here in the Tiny Whoop Open 2020-24 finals day.
14.97.
First shot is Deadlock's very own Piontek. Second place right now, getting ready to make the pass, is Wookie. Takes a stumble alongside Mongoose. Now Rain trying to get in this, but Piontek with a fumble and a few other errors in Rainbow Road, just getting passed right about now by Mongoose and Wookie. Mongoose, Wookie, and Piontek all together. Rain now in it as well. Look, they all on Nessie. They're all approaching the tent together. Wookie's in there first, then Mongoose. Now we'll bring in Piontek. But like I say, Rain's right there with them. Let's keep the errors to a minimum. The smoothest pilot's going to win this heat. I'm calling it right now. Yep, wreck after wreck. But first one out of the tent, our man Wookie, the creator of Neo's UV Creations. And now he's going to slice his way across the dynamic slalom, our field of robot gates, redesigning the course every single lap.
Yeah. I would go real fast.
Nice slide set up for Wookie. Nice slide. Perfect. Oh man, he feels great about that. He's in first place. He's got a little bit of action. Oh no, Rain with the poorly timed throttle cut. Now Mongoose down the slide in front. Let's bring Wookie into that crash gate. There it is. Pounds it into the crash gate. Nicely done, Wookie. Mongoose is through the through the shoelace, through the sky gate, and Rain is trying to catch him, but error after error is making it hard for these two. Come on, Rain. Oh, it's really close right now. Rain versus Mongoose, a sprint to the finish. Rain just got in front of Mongoose, but he bails, and now it's a sprint to the crash gate. Mongoose gets it by an inch. Just a few errors, and Rain is knocked out of the winners
Good
bracket.
racing, guys. Good racing. So that is Wookie, Mongoose, Rain, Pion.
Bravo, pilots.
You doing your job right now, Birds?
Where is he?
Let's go, next group. Are we stuck somewhere? Yeah, no problem.
Here's our bracket so far. We just finished the preliminary round. Practice is done. And all of our 16 pro pilots from 33 to 48 on our overall leaderboard have now been sorted into the winners bracket and the consolation bracket, also known as the elimination bracket. Speaking of the elimination bracket, we're going to dive down there right now into race number 5 with Quans, Birds Aren't Real, Radioactive, and Tweety Bird with their last chance to stay alive in this race.
Assume that I'm ready. You got my thumb.
Assume that I'm ready.
I need radioactive in the box.
Yeah, that's right. No more practice today. Straight into an elimination round. We're already eliminating pilots in the pro class.
Cumber on R2. Birds aren't real on R6.
Box is loaded.
Quans on R8.
Number is going to be 6. Why is radioactive on deck?
Pilot standing by for just a moment.
Correct. Correct.
Well, thanks to everybody leaving their likes on our videos here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel, and of course on the official Tiny Whoop channel, where we're rebroadcasting from that incredible Perspective Image YouTube channel. You probably know Perspective Image because that's where to find Whooptopia, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop racing. But of course, here we are at the official championship, and it looks like the first pro class elimination round just about to get underway. I hear him saying, "Here we go." The door's got to close. Should we have him unplug right now?
Yes, yeah, unplug.
Really?
Yeah, because I keep getting rushed. And I
Also technical difficulties.
Okay. Under the gun, but if I make mistakes, it takes long.
Yeah.
Alright, we're good now.
Well, everyone's
Good. It'll help solder itself back to
Can we talk some more about Birds' pants? It's like they were meant to go with that Team Deadlock jersey. On the far right, speaking of Team Deadlock, that's Radioactive. My friend Rodney, one of the godfathers of Team Deadlock, and I've said it before, but they're the truest team, the truest drone racing team out there. Just like the old days of Team Big Whoop, Team Deadlock is for reals. A brotherhood stronger than friendship. They're teammates.
Close it up. Settle down, boys. Settle down. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
A view from inside the cage. As we take to the sky with Tweety Bird, Radioactive, and Birds Aren't Real. We saw this before. This is a race to not be in last place. All you need is first or second, and you get to keep racing with us. But if you're third place, that would be a 15th place finish overall in the pro class. Nothing to shake a stick at. But of course, everybody wants more time on the course. Tweety Bird down, Radioactive stalling somewhere as Birds Aren't Real looking strong here in this elimination bracket. Birds did not get his first pack, so starts by default in the elimination round and has to just fight his way from the beginning. Birds Aren't Real to the toilet bowl, looking really strong. Tweety Bird moving consistently, but a little bit slower, and now Radioactive pushing to catch up to Birds. Here comes Birds' slide. Oh, I'm gonna let. I think that was good. I mean, it was harsh. He goes back to check. There it is. All he needed to do is tap the slide, and he good to move on. The most pressure he's getting right now is Radioactive, negotiating the dynamic slalom right now. And we're gonna send him into the toilet bowl. But Bird's looking strong at the front of this one. Again, all he needs to do is not be last.
Birds are 100% real, finished in first.
Oh yeah, nice correction on that pylon. Gets in the crash gate. Birds aren't real is your winner of your race number 5. Radioactive parked on the fire platform again. This was his nemesis last round. That's how he wound up in the consolation bracket. Why is he getting fail safe? Oh no, he needs to yaw out of there. Oh, one of his, oh no, this could be so bad. I can't believe the fire is gonna get him again. Okay, an error by Tweety Bird. He's got a shot, but he needs to find a way out of those flames. That's how he got to the consolation bracket in the first place.
30 seconds
This is heartbreaking. In the meantime, Tweety Bird also in a pretty tight spot underneath the mirror tunnels.
Tweety has 20 seconds to free himself and get further than Rodney. 20 seconds.
Radioactive, hoping that Tweedney
10 seconds.
That's a cross between Tweety and Rodney. Tweety almost out. Almost out. Pushing so hard. Come on, Tweety.
All right, that was Birds, Radioactive, Tweety,
There's
and Quans.
the clock. So, bad news and good news. As we grab the ladder, I'm going to go help him grab the ladder.
Next up, round 2, race 2.
All right, I'm looking for Brazen, Cumber, Mop Bucket.
On R2. Mop Bucket on R6. Boomerang on R8.
And Boomerang.
Awesome. All right, guys, let's get in there. Wait, you're right up right now. Wait. Oh. Oh, are we missing anything?
No, channel change. Give me 1 sec.
You're good. No, you're good. Take your time. Can you see? Do we need to unplug people?
Yeah, you can't
Brazen on R1, Cumber on R2, Bucket on R6, Boomerang on R8.
Sweet.
Get it in there.
All right, to the line, guys. To the line.
Test.
10 seconds left.
My man, Icy, running the show with the help from some of the local and Team Deadlock pilots. We got Fresh Bread standing in the back. And of course, Trash Biss up close. A couple of the admins for the Tiny Whip Open 2 team,
Starting on the
admin team.
less than 6.
This is a winner's bracket race with Brazen, Cumber, Mop Bucket, and Boomerang. These guys won their preliminary round race. Let's see if they can win another one or get bumped down to the consolation bracket. I'm out of breath from my ladder sprint a minute ago.
Hole shot Cumber 11.47.
Wow. Oh man, a shaky tunnel for Cumber. You don't see that often where somebody starts real rough but then smooths it out and flies straight for the second half of the tunnel. Almost always results in some sort of a wreck. Well done, Cumber, running away with this one now. First one in an EOS tunnel, and looks like Mop Bucket the closest one to catching up right now. But look at this, wreck after wreck across the board. Cumber now breakdancing like crazy, trying to get out of this predicament. As Mop Bucket makes the sprint out of Neo's, passing into first place. Beautiful. Over the top of the dynamic slalom. Oh, an error on the last robot for Mop Bucket. Gonna get run over by one of those tanks. Oh look, it ran into him. All right, Mop Bucket still in first place, but Brazen is right there. Boomerang now at the dynamic slalom as well, but Brazen up into the number 2 spot. Brazen made the pass in front. Oh no, I got confused. Brazen did make the pass. Brazen first place right now. Mop Bucket at the top of the slide trying to catch up. A long tumble down the slide as Brazen and Mop Bucket side by side right now. A tiny bobble by Mop Bucket was all it took for Brazen to start to run away with this. Giant spiral down the centerpiece. And here comes Brazen into that crash gate.
Mop Bucket
Brazen
finished in first.
keeping it in the winner's bracket. Mop Bucket with the deuce also in the winner's bracket. So rough finish for Boomerang and Cumber, who we're going to meet up with in, I believe, race number...
Boomerang finished in second.
I want to say...
All right, good flying, pilots. We're looking for Myopic, Maverick, Rain, and Piontech.
All right.
That's Myopic on R2, Maverick on R1, Rain on R8, and Piontech on R6.
Well, let's have a look at our bracket, figure out where we're at here in the Pro Class Finals. There it is. Beautiful. I didn't even know they animated in. That looks so beautiful. We just saw race number 6 in the winner's bracket. That means it's time to bounce all the way back down to the lower left, race number 7, where Myopic, Maverick, Rain, and Piontech fighting to keep alive. And remember, Maverick's not here today. That means Myopic, Rain, and Piontech are going to fight to stay out of last place. We're only sending home one of them. So at this stage, we've lost Quans in 16th of the Pro Class Finals. We've lost Tweety Bird in 15th. And now 2 more. Oh no, Maverick, I suppose, would have been 16th.
Next up, round 3, race 1.
15th would be Quans.
Maverick
14th
on
would be
R1.
Tweety.
Myopic
Who's
on
going to
R2.
be
Piontech on
13th?
R6. Rain on R8.
There's your heroes. Maverick, Myopic, Piontech, and Rain. Going up right now for what could Rain getting ready to make that pass finally. Let's put Maverick into the tunnel, and look, he's going to share the tunnel side by side with Piontech. Piontech with the bobble. Myopic gets out clean, now onto Rainbow Road. And Rain at the back fighting to get out of that 3rd place with another bobble in the hyperdrive. A little bit of a struggle. Makes it out finally, and now he's going to have to slay to get to the front, or at least get out of the back. Myopic's in that Neo's UV tent. Climbs up the Jacob's ladder, then bobbles at the top, opens the door for Piontech to make the pass just before the split S. Now Piontech in first place. Lower left of your screen and trying to sprint out. Now he's got action. Rain is about to make the pass from 3rd all the way up. So Myopic in a dangerous spot right now. Here comes Rain on the heels of Piontech, and they're going to meet inside the dynamic slalom. There's an error for Rain. There's an error for Piontech. Now Myopic's joining them. This one's a nail biter. Piontech makes it out of the Robot Gate Army about a half a second in front of Rain. Look how fast and frenzied Rain is flying, trying so hard to catch. It looks like it might pay off. Rain moves up into the first place position. And now Piontech in trouble as Myopic makes the pass and putting Piontech back in 3rd. Rain tumbles down the slide. It's sloppy, but it's good. Now Rain just has a few more turns up here in the shoelace as Myopic tips off the front of that slide. Really nice. Landed on a turtleable surface. But let's bring around Rain.
Stay here, finished in first.
Rain with a little bit of hot dog toss into the crash gate.
60 seconds remaining.
Bravo, now Myopic gonna make it official. A fast pirouette down the centerpiece. And I wanna know where Piontech is.
Good flying, pilots. That was Rain, Pion, Myopic, then Mav.
Race over.
Myopic got... All right.
Come on in. Timer started, you guys.
And here we go to race number 7.
Step 1, open the box. Step 2, put your drone in the box.
One guy gets it. Yeah. Alex Falling. Photographer for all those faces you guys have seen on our stream. The only guy that gets the drone in a box. Whoop in a box joke. Well, if you're just joining us, welcome to finals. It's the pro bracket right now of the Tiny Whoop Open 2024.
Next up, round
What's up,
3,
Rain
race
Squad
2.
FPV?
Armor
FPV
quads.
Gaps is here. What's up, dude?
Starting on the tone in
You should
less
be at
than
this
6.
race. You would love it. Oh man, is that Wookiee in there? They're just pounding around in their cages trying to get out. It was Wookiee. Wookiee, I love your style. He's like a caged bird. He just needs to fly. He can't wait for the door to open. He wants to press against the ceiling. We'll have a look. It's a familiar sight. Wheelman's got that hole shot. He's been pretty clean through the hole shot yesterday and today so far. So Wheelman riding in first place. Second place right now is Wookie, who's been also a very strong pilot. He's also one of our sponsors. Creator of Neo's UV Creations and of course the Neo's tent as he enters it right now, trying to catch up to Wheelman, who's just climbing up the Jacob's ladder, and that was the pass. Wookie now in first place, and look how fast Falling is flying, trying so hard to catch up. Wookie out first, Wheelman out second, and now we're gonna meet them on the dynamic slalom. Nice and smooth for Wookie. Wow. Wookie handled that so nice. Got in front. Now he's already through the toilet bowl into the mirror tunnel. Wookie starting to round that giant red pylon and head for the slide. Wheelman back in the room. Falling's right here too. 2 gates behind on the dynamic slalom, and Mongoose is on his 6. So there's a little bit of a reset for Wookie on the slide. Wheelman, a gentle approach on the slide. Can we get a pass on the slide? We can. Bravo, Wheelman, back into the first place position. And cruising fast. Wookie now on that shoelace as well, but Wheelman starting to run away with this one. Falling, fighting so hard to get there. There's a crash gate for our hero Wheelman. And there's Wookie making it official
that was
with
actually
second
Wheelman
place.
and Falling.
Wheelman and Wookie.
Mongoose finished in third.
Thank you. Well, I've been corrected by the officials that the OSD was incorrect, and that was actually Falling that got second place, meaning Wookie did not. Wheelman did. So Wheelman and Falling are 2 winners of that heat. So let's glance back to the bracket quickly and see where we currently stand here in the Pro Bracket Finals tournament. We just saw race number 8. That means it's time for race number 9, where we will send Birds Aren't Real, Radioactive, Cumber, and Boomerang to the sky. This is that part of the event where we got back-to-back elimination races. It's only going to happen one more time when we get to 12 and 13.
Cumber on R1. Radioactive on R2. Birds Aren't Real on R6. Boomerang on R8.
Thanks. You're good, Cumber. Have some fun.
I think it's safe to say we're making up some time.
The box is loaded.
I hesitate to say that, but I'm feeling great about timing. Here we go for race number 9. Fighting to stay alive in the elimination bracket, also known as the consolation bracket.
Arm your quads.
I love how
Starting
birds...
on the tone in less than 6.
Did you just sticker birds on the camera? I think they got just stickered birds on the camera. I love that. Here we go. Off to the races, into the sky, with Cumber, Radioactive, Birds Aren't Real, and Boomerang. Birds Aren't Real looking really strong right now.
13.0.
Cumber in first, Birds in second, Boomerang in third with the big bobble. Now we're bringing Radioactive. But look, Cumber, your leader, already through Rainbow Road at the Pyramid of Tower. That's a new one. And the dumbest one. Cumber in first place in a Neo's UV Creations tent. Different world in there, completely different lighting scheme. And a different set of skills, but look, Birds Aren't Real is flying so strong. 1 course feature behind. Wow, that's an awesome shot right there. I love how it came in right at the pen, and I think we even saw the pass, line of sight. Birds Aren't Real made it out first, got to the dynamic slalom, but oops, a little bit of a bobble. Now Cumber back into first place. Radioactive's right there too, and I'm not sure what's up with Boomerang. Cumber down the toilet bowl, sets up for the mirror tunnel. One of his last obstacles before he faces the slide. But Birds is not out of this, and neither is Radioactive, who gets in front of Birds now. They're side by side, almost touch tips on the tunnel, and Birds got into the mirror tunnel first. It's a race to the top of the slide. Birds Aren't Real leading in front of Radioactive. A big toss down the slide. I see Radioactive still on the slide. He did not get stuck in Omo. No, not his nemesis. Say it isn't so. I can't watch this. Birds Aren't Real's in first place at the shoelace at the top of the room, and for the third time today, Radioactive is looking into the flames at the midway point on the slide. This never happened. Somehow it got him 3 times in one day. My goodness. Birds into the crash gate with a win. He's still alive in this.
Birds
And
with the crash
where's
gate. Now we got
Boomerang?
Boomerang back up. Let's see what happens here.
Where's Boomerang? Can Boomerang get in front of Radioactive? It's going to come down to battery and any major errors because there's still 2 course features separating them. You know what I want to happen right now? I want Boomerang to go down the slide, meet halfway, knock Radioactive out of his stuck spot. Okay, here comes Boomerang to the slide. And a big error. Okay,
30 seconds remaining.
so Radioactive's like, okay, if Boomerang gets stuck forever, I'm okay. But if he starts down the slide, it's big trouble for Radioactive. If he even starts down the slide, Radioactive's career might be over. Look, another considerable Boomerang error, and now he's on his lid. Can he get back up? He's got 10 seconds. Pressure is on. Did Rodney get saved again?
I think we're calling it.
Oh my gosh, that is incredible.
Good racing. That was Birds, Radioactive.
That was so close.
Boomerang, then Cumber.
I gotta help with the ladder. I'll be right back.
Let me lift the gate. We're treating a quad.
Race over.
My video to switch over. Hold on, don't plug in, guys. Don't plug in. Okay. Open up the box when you're ready, though, I see. But do not plug in yet. Please hang tight. I'm running top of your quad. Oh, he's not the only one stuck. Oh, my bad. My bad. Now you're good. You're good. If you got something that you think works, don't change it. But Myopic, you up there? I'm right here, bro.
I'm back. I'm also the ladder guy, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what a narrow recovery. Not recovery. Well, Radioactive bringing in that critical second place. Boomerang with that horrible error at the top of the room. All he had to do was hit that slide, and after several attempts, Boomerang couldn't pull it off, and because of that, Radioactive gets the pass to fight his nemesis on the slide one more time. That's 3 for 3 today for Radioactive, getting stuck in the flames at the midway point on the slide, which I think happened a total of 2 other times yesterday in all of our qualifying. In whatever, 512 batteries from yesterday and early this morning. I'm out of breath from that run to the ladder, you guys. So forgive me. But that's my kind of racing. I mean, it is my kind of racing. What's up, FPV Gap? Still joining us in the chat. AJ FPV, nice to see ya. This track is insanity. Not many can say the slide is my nemesis. Hey, Fishbones. Well, I kind of disagree. I think the slide is everyone's nemesis. Have a look at the screen. Your pilots for the next heat: Mongoose, Myopic, Wookie, and Rain. This is, once again, an elimination round, meaning these guys have already lost one race.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
And they have to be in first or second place by the end of this one. Otherwise, we will dismiss them from the Denver Center for International Studies and from the Tiny Whoop Open 2024, where their career will come to an end for 2 of these pilots here and now. Whole shot going to Rain right now. We've seen how fast Rain can fly. Rain is a Very high speed pilot, but prone to more errors than most pilots, although we see errors left and right, just like we did for Wookie, as Myopic made the overpass inside the hyperdrive, leading in front of Mongoose, but chasing down Rain in first place with another big error. Myopic pushing closer and closer to Rain. Rain needs to keep it together right now, entering the Neos tunnel, our most technical section, most error-prone section, if I can say so. And Myopic and Rain both looking really clean. That was an awesome Neo section for Rain, so bravo to you. Definitely trying to keep it smooth here as Rain approaches the dynamic slalom. Our army of moving robot gates creating a different angle and a different sweep for your turn on the slalom every single lap. There he makes it through and into the toilet bowl for Rain. A little bit of a correction there, and Myopic starting to get a little closer. Mongoose now in third place and pushing on Myopic just a little bit. Here comes the slide for Rain. Nice. That was great. Hard to tell from the FPV view, but we require two things on the slide. You just have to touch the two sections on the face of the slide. The fastest way to do that, of course, is to slide all the way down, but you can do it other ways too. First place, making it official and keeping it alive, is Rain, who I believe Rain did break the plane. Did Rain break the plane? All right, now Rain broke the plane. Mainly. Never mind. Bravo to you, Rain. Came through in the clutch when you needed it. But look at Myopic chasing it down. Wookie's really close, but Myopic gets in there first.
Finished in third.
And just like that, the career has come to an end for Mongoose and Wookie. So harsh, but not a bad finish overall in the Pro Class Finals. As some spectators starting to stream in. Well, I think it's time. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's time for my favorite race of the event. Of course, that's race number 11. These are the pilots that have won every single race they've been in today. Race number 10 is done in the books. So look to race number 11, then just two more elimination races before we start our Chase the Ace finals.
Wheelman on R2.
Let's bring in our heroes. These are the pilots that haven't lost a single race in their pro class career. Here at the Tiny Whip Open 2 2024, Brazen, Wheelman, Mop Bucket, and Falling FPV. And a couple of, we know all these guys at this point. We love Falling's photography. You can see it on the screen right now. Mop Bucket, the creator of that unbelievable launch pad.
Arm your quads.
And Wheelman, a new friend of mine, Brazen, a hardcore creator and innovator here in the Tiny Whip O-Sphere. And there's the launch. So nobody's getting kicked out of this race, but a couple of them are going to go down to the consolation bracket. Two of them are about to punch their ticket to the final race.
Take the wheel. I'm going in 10 points.
Wheelman once again with the hole shot. He just can't miss that hole shot. Always beats the pilots to it. But yeah, flying terrific right now. I was curious about his battery because it felt so saggy when he was rising there. Maybe he's just flying cautiously. Mop Bucket's close behind. Why is Falling trapped inside the launch gate, ladies and gentlemen? Well, doors open, but Falling not flying. Wheelman still riding in first place. Down to the pylon at the back of the hallway to start negotiating our robot army that make up our dynamic slalom. Now Brazen's there. Mop Bucket in third needs to make a move right now. Falling on the board now. All right, Falling's going to get some more time on the course anyway. He'll pick up the pieces if anybody make major errors. As we set up Wheelman for the slide. Beautifully executed, nicely done. That's a great slide. And now Brazen approaching the slide in front of Mop Bucket. About 4 seconds separating Mop Bucket and Brazen. And these guys want this win. That's an awesome slide for Brazen. That's exactly what he needed. Wow, he even goes back to secure the pylons before he heads into the shoelace. So Wheelman's officially in the finals. And Brazen making a move, but Mop Bucket is pushing so hard. Let's see if we can get Brazen in the crash gate. There it is. Brazen is in the finals of the pro class, sending Mop Bucket and falling down to the consolation bracket. They're going to meet us in race number 13 against the winners of race number 12 coming up right now. So, like I said before, every race from here on out is going to be a elimination race. No more second chances until we're at Chase the Ace. Here we are on the bracket at this pivotal moment. Race number 12, where we're bringing in Birds Aren't Real, Radioactive, Myopic, and Rain. Birds Aren't Real didn't get his first pack, so he was instantly put into the consolation bracket. Have a look at race number 5. He wasn't able to participate in race number 1 because he was too busy helping out. So he took the hit, lost one of his elimination rounds, and wound up in race number 5. And look, he's been clawing his way up to this moment. Can he earn a spot in the semifinals of the entire event? Race number 13, we're watching you, Birds Aren't Real. But let's not forget about the story of Myopic, Radioactive, and Rain. We've seen Rain riding frenetically, but prone to a lot of errors, incredibly fast. Obviously, superior reaction time, but not quite honed in. Myopic, that's our friend Brett, and an unbelievable 3D printer, a huge part of this community. Flew in from Costa Rica for this event.
Race start canceled.
And of course, we've got Radioactive here as well. Radioactive, whose nemesis is the center point on that slide, as he's been stuck there 3 times today, permanently. The first one threw him in the consolation bracket. The second one was about to eliminate him, but the people behind him crashed and couldn't get up. And the third one, same story. People behind him crashed, but just couldn't get back up.
Quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
There's our sponsors, the Supernova and Diamond level sponsors inside the start gate for a little extra recognition. And here we go, elimination race number 12, the quarterfinals of the pro class. Quarterfinals of the pro class. Rain so fast, but making a little bit of a mistake. Birds Aren't Real got lost on the course for a second. Now down the tunnel alongside Myopic, makes the pass inside the tunnel, dangerously so. Now lightning fast down the Rainbow Road and trying to catch Radioactive in first place, entering Neo's UV tent. Birds and Radioactive, 2 and 1 respectively, and Birds flying like a maniac, trying to catch up. There's one error, the price you pay. Myopic down as well. Radioactive is out of that tent. Now sets up to make the long sprint down the hallway around the pylon and towards the dynamic slalom. Radioactive looking so strong this race, but we know that slide is looming, and he has not had great luck on that slide. It's 2 course features away, so I can't take my eyes off. Get us through that mirror tunnel and start to make your way towards the slide. Radioactive, if you get stuck on there again, I'm walking out of here. I'm too big of a fan, and I'm too fragile, Radioactive. Here we go. He made it across that. Wait, he's good. He's good, he's good. Everybody take a deep breath, Jesse. Myopic now in a good position, but Rain got in front of him. Now Rain approaching the slide as Radioactive does the shoelace at the top of the room, and Birds is there with him. Wow, it is a Birds out in. Did he? Did that? That wasn't for real for Rain. That was not correct for Rain. So Radioactive also with a misread. Nobody's in the crash gate, ladies and gentlemen. 2 misreads. Let's watch what happens. Nobody's in the crash gate. Did Birds get in the crash gate? Okay, Birds bounced out. That's awesome. So I'm gonna go to the officials for the results on that.
I promise you, but that was you and I. Hold me to that standard.
Hold me to that standard. I love that line. I'm using that line. I just love it.
So you have to fly again right away.
All right, so let's get the official results. I'm gonna let the judges do their thing. They're being thorough, you guys. It's an important race. I know we're all so anxious to find out what went down. In the meantime, let's go back and smash like on some YouTube channels. You guys were here on the official Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as the Tiny Whip YouTube channel, and I'm so grateful for all you guys hanging out with us on both these channels, especially the ones who have got both windows open, and I know it's some of you. We've got about 100 people total watching right now. Welcome to the most epic Tiny Whip race of all time. You guys have seen how long it is at this point. A one-lap adventure that takes about a minute if you're really fast. Not, you know, a lap too long for us to consider a 2-lap race at this stage. We may go 2 laps for elite class. We may go 2 laps for S tier class, but we're going to find out in just a minute. Rabble in the chat saying, myopic, let's go. Interspool, nice work, Rain. Chris saying that was hilarious. I want to know what was funny, Chris. Lots of fans shouting out in the chat. And yeah, this is a really fun race. Oh, why isn't... Gotta make sure I got a charge here so I can keep seeing your comments, guys. What up, Fishbone? Yeah, that group was fast. Saying, good job, radio. Hey, Ciotti, what's happening? He loves the track. Holy crap, what a track. Ladies and gentlemen, Ciotti FPV joining us in the audience. One of the best YouTube Tiny Whip streamers. Lots of great YouTube content out there, obviously, for Tiny Whip, but Ciotti's one of my favorites, and he goes live all the time. Talks about all things Tiny Whip and Cinewhoop. Tiny Lifter, one of his specialties, and of course he does some cinematic work as well. So we're going from race 12 to race 13, and that means another elimination round, and the story continues for Birds Aren't Real.
Okay.
And Radioactive, who came out of that one in a great position. I love these people on his butt right now. Ooh, they changed.
Next
I'll
up,
put them
round
back.
6, race 1.
Okay, all right, sorry.
Mop bucket on R1.
All right, everyone, timing's ready.
Radioactive on R2. Birds Aren't Real on R6. Fouling FPV on R8.
You guys, 2 of you are going on to the Chase the Ace practice.
Yeah, nicely said, Bumper. We're in race number 13. That makes this the semifinals of both brackets. We're here in the Consolation bracket, but this is the point where we take our 4 remaining Consolation bracket pilots. All of these pilots have lost at least 1 race, and we send 2 of them into the finals to meet our 2 heroes. Look at this. Birds Aren't Real is still here. After missing his first heat, he's been clawing his way up. That's awesome. Perfect change right there, Greg. I love that so much. And I love that attitude. What a launch here in the semifinals of the Pro Class bracket of the Tiny Whip Open 2024. It's a big tour around the room for our epic hole shot, revealing the entire course. First one across the line is Birds Aren't Real. He's closely followed by Mop Bucket, Radioactive, and Falling FPV. They're all in the hyperdrive at the same time. Look at that traffic from on board with Falling FPV, looking down the tunnel at these other pod racers, sharing that environment with him for a second there. I just can't get enough of it. They're still all together on Nessie. 4 quads on Nessie at the same time. Now 4 quads in Neo's UV tent all together. Can we get that LOS cam? I want to see it, but look at this. Lots of action happening, and I want to see who comes out first. It's Radioactive getting chased down by Birds Aren't Real as they get set up. Oh my gosh, side-by-side action. You can see the watch on board with Radioactive right now. He looks ahead to see Birds Aren't Real weaving those robotic gates just in front of him. Now Birds Aren't Real down the toilet bowl and into that glass tunnel. He's going to be the first one to approach the slide right in front of Radioactive as Mop Bucket and Falling negotiate the robots in the rear. Here comes Birds. I didn't see what happened with that tumble, but I think it looked good. I can't tell. Radioactive with a very safe one. And now pushing to keep on the heels of Birds Aren't Real through the Sky Gate. Big dive around our Infinity Cube. One more loop, and Birds Aren't Real is going to fight his way from the very bottom. Look at that. From the very bottom of the consolation bracket all the way to the top. Unbelievable performance. Radioactive also works his way into the finals after those near scrapes with death, and on board with with Radioactive. You can see Birds Aren't Real's quad there in the lower left. What a heat that was, and an awesome story for the Pro Class Finals. Watching Birds sacrifice a heat for the good of the event to try to keep it moving fast, and then fights his way all the way up from the bottom of the bracket into finals. How can he do in finals after that? How is he not one of your favorites, ladies and gentlemen? The chat is loving it. Michael Lowndes giving the Vulcan Sahut, as they say over on the Infinity Loops channel. Vulcan Sahut, which is German for Vulcan Salute. I'm looking at Birds over there, big smile on his face as a couple of spectators stream in to see this action. Showing up just in time. There's our crash gate. And we're putting a new slide in. Okay, watch this process, all you other race directors. There's 2 slides ready to go, so we don't even need to do the big swap until one of them's already installed in the second slide. This is going to be the only time we drop in a Tiny Whoop slide, because we're here in the practice part of this entire crash gate. We're not really supposed to be using it officially with the tissue paper stencils quite yet, but we're testing it out to be ready for Elite class and of course for S tier class, where we will have a different sponsor logo on there every single time. Here's the bracket. It's completely full, and we've got race 14 filled out. Wheelman, Brazen, Birds Aren't Real, and Radioactive. You've made it to the top of the pro class. Congratulations. Yes, Birds. I love it, man. Birds is stoked over there. He also has the best picture out of all the photography. He's loving this. All right. These guys are having too much fun. Check out the shirt on Brazen, proof that he was at the museum race, one of my favorite races of the year, one of the big 4. 4 big Tiny Whoop races of the year, for those wondering. Of course, we've got Whooptopia down in Arizona. Then we go to Ohio for the museum race, also known as the Microdrone race of the National Museum of the United States Air Force. Then we've got the We Bleed Northeast Whoop Champions. That's the one we were all at about 6 weeks ago, and lots of the pilots here today were also there. I think there's maybe 10 pilots that traveled to both of those. That one's in upstate New York. And now we meet in Colorado for the finale of the season at the Tiny Whoop Open, the official Tiny Whoop Championship race. And the big story this year, S-Tier Finals is going to have a new champion, because the current reigning champion, none other than T-Dog, the fastest whoop pilot on the planet, is not in attendance here today, not feeling well enough to fly. He's had a really bad timing on an illness. And yeah, we're all heartbroken, but it does mean we get to crown a new champion. This is finals, ladies and gentlemen. Not of the S tier, but of the pro class. Your pro class finalists on screen right now, shaking out the shakes.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
And ready to launch out of our beautiful launch gate. Doors open, quads are out, Wheelman with a stumble, and we don't get to see that characteristic Wheelman hole shot. He's going to have to make up a little bit of ground, but we know he's got the ability to do so. Diving down, we've got an error for Birds, and Radioactive riding in the one spot all the way in the tunnel already. He's out the other side, and Brazen's the only one in it by the time he's out. Radioactive rolling down Rainbow Road right now into the Pyramid of Tower. And now into Nessie. So looking pretty strong. He's got action from Brazen, but the other two pilots starting to stumble right now here in this first Chase the Ace finals. I'm looking to Brazen, but Radioactive's already exiting the building. And by the building, I mean Neo's tent, setting up for that big long sprint down the hallway and moving into the gate army of our dynamic slalom. Brazen trying to catch him. Birds Aren't Real got a lot of ground to make up to be in this. Wheelman also trying to get out of that Neo's UV tent with a little bit of room to spare, but Radioactive kind of running away with this one, but I'm scared of this part. Do you guys know why? Come on, Radioactive. Go easy on this slide. Come on, buddy. Oh, he made it over the flames, and a perfect slide for Radioactive. And then he pounds the face punch on the unicorn. He's got room to breathe. Brazen's down the slide. Wheelman and Birds Aren't Real are having a battle for third right now, but Radioactive at the front of the pack diving down around our Infinity Cube. 2 more circles through the start-finish gate, and he's going to pound that crash gate. Boom! He is in. And who are we going to bring second? Radioactive sits at the top of Pro Class with an ace in his pocket right now. Look how close Wheelman is. Wheelman making a sprint after a big comeback. Beautiful. Wheelman is in the crash gate. Birds Aren't Real in the crash gate for an official third place, and that'll put Brazen in fourth after one heat here in Chase the Ace finals. That was a fun one. And yes, I am one of the world's
Disarm,
biggest
pilots, disarm.
Somebody's grinding in there. It's Radioactive. He got in there first and just let it
grab another pack. That was a good one. Radioactive with our ace. Wheelman second, Birds third, Brazen fourth. Let's keep this rolling.
Next up, round 8, race 1. Brazen on R1.
Oh man, that is so awesome. And now look, we've got this torn up crash gate tissue. This is why we got to switch it every time. But again, we just got it here to kind of test it out. It's a new feature, but I'm making the prediction we're going to see it at every major race going forward. Why not give that epic real estate to the sponsors that deserve it? I'm talking to you, Whooptopia. I'm talking to you, Ohio. I mean, Museum Race. I'm talking to these people. AK, what's up? We should do this, right? I'm talking to you, Kelly. We should do this, right? And now I'm talking to you too, Jeff, at We Bleed Northeast Whip Champs. Let's do it. Ciati saying the track, the stream production quality, the announcing, this is as good as NCL or ACC cycling races. I live, fly for, and sorry. I live, fly for. Oh, the races I live for. And they have a world-class crew and $1 million TV truck. Wow. That's a huge compliment coming from Ciati. Thank you so much, my friend. I am super impressed. I'm sitting here, you know, standing on the shoulders of all these giants. My face is on the stream, but what an unbelievable effort has gone into it. It's time for Chase the Ace Finals number 2. The door is open and the quads are in the air. Don't forget, Radioactive has got an ace in his pocket right now. He looks ahead and sees a swarm in front of him. He's got some ground to make up, and we haven't even hit the hole shot yet. Wheelman, my man with the hole shot, makes it through. He's going to ride the left side of that tunnel like he always does. Makes it out clean, though. Now he's into Rainbow Road all by himself. Brazen with an error trying to catch up. Birds is right there riding second. And Radioactive in this too. Again, he's holding an ace, but he wants to clinch it. 2 up, 2 down. That's Radioactive's ideal story for the finals of Pro Class Chase the Ace. But Birds is rocking inside that tent. Wheelman's already coming out. Wheelman exits Neo's UV tent, works his way into the hallway, riding over the top of the dynamic slalom as he makes his way around. Birds makes the pass, and they're side by side in the robot gates right now. Birds is cleaner. Birds is faster. Birds is out. Birds Aren't Real. He's down the toilet bowl, split S into that mirror tunnel. He's flying like a maniac. He wants this ace bad. He saw what Rodney did, and he says no more. Come on, Birds on the slide. I don't know what happened there. He doesn't either. Now he's made it official. That's a clean slide. Who's on him? Wheelman's getting close. Brazen's almost there. Radioactive is tumbling, and this is Bird's race to lose right now. Through the Skygate, it's a big dive over the Infinity Cube. Getting ready to bring round our hero, Birds Aren't Real, fighting his way out of the entire consolation bracket. Puts an ace in his pocket here in race number 15, the second Chase the Ace. We have a multi-ace situation once again, and he's feeling good about that. Still no one else in the crash gate with him.
The wheel line going in finish
Radioactive and Wheelman race to get there. An
Radioactive
error.
finished in
I didn't see what even happened there. Is Wheelman in? Okay, Wheelman's in with the official second place. Radioactive gets into the gate. Oh yeah, there we go. And Brazen in fourth. We have a multi-ace final in the Pro Class Championship. This is getting good. Can you guys tell I'm into this? This is what we want because Radioactive.
All right, that was Bercy with the ace there. Let's keep it rolling, guys. You're tied.
We got Birds Aren't Real in there also. That means 2 deadlock pilots in the Pro Class holding aces going into a third round. It's on Brazen. It's on Wheelman. There's Wheelman on the screen right there. The man with the hole shot. The man that can launch before anyone else. What does that say about his reaction? Maybe he's equally better at recovery from his crashes. But it wasn't enough to make up for that round. Birds Aren't Real won that race by a mile. And again, he forwent his first race in an effort to keep things moving here at the event. He's part of our staff. In fact, he's actually in charge of this whole thing. You can tell by the look on his face. Birds Aren't Real. An ace in his pocket, right behind Radioactive, holding the first ace. So it's on Wheelman and Brazen, left side of your screen, to bring in another ace and potentially push us to sudden death after 2 more aces by those 2 pilots, respectively. I don't know what's going to happen. I mean, Wheelman obviously has the skills. That's what I'm thinking. If I had to make a prediction for this next race, and Brazen, he's right there. I mean, look where he's standing now. He's in the Pro Class Finals.
Arm your quads.
Oh yeah, he's got a spotter. Wheelman spotting for him. I love that. Hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. That's my kind of launch. Oh my goodness, it is a swarm in here flying right past the announcer's booth. And all around that Infinity Cube setting up for the hole shot. Birds has traffic in the tunnel right now. Look at that footage. Unbelievable. Birds chasing down Wheelman, and now he gets in front. Wheelman gets the follow cam on Birds Aren't Real. Moves into first place. Ace in his pocket. He's the first one to go into Neo's UV tent. I am loving this action. And look at this. We've got a race for third place as well between Brazen and Radioactive, but I can't take my eyes off the front. Birds is flying crazy. He got out of that tent, but what happened after that? Wheelman also down, so a little bit of breathing room there. And another major bobble. Birds is on tilt, needs to recoup and regather, setting up for our dynamic slalom. There he goes around the pylon back of the room. These gates are moving slowly, but they are moving. It's tricky. Trickier than it looks. He makes it through and makes it look easy. Down the toilet bowl and into the pipe with Birds Aren't Real. Tumbles all the way down and out. It's time for him to head for that pylon, as his only action right now is all stuck back at the dynamic slalom. Birds once again running away. Could he be your Pro Class champion? Down the slide with a tumble.
Birds are 100% real, finished in first.
That's a misread right there. So Birds heading up in first place to the shoelace at the top of the room. He's already holding an ace. He's already through the sky gate. Just a few short turns from the Pro Class Championship, and Birds is making it real, headed into the crash gate right now. There it is. Birds Aren't Real is your Pro Class champion, climbing. Look at him. Climbing. Oh, he wants a face punch. That's what he's trying to do. I should have figured this out. I'm just going to do this because they put the camera on. Yeah, he's obviously coming.
Wheelman finished in second.
Thank you, Birds.
Brazen finished in third.
You going to fly?
60 seconds remaining. Radioactive finished in third.
Radioactive's the kind of guy that would do it too. Oh.
All right, we need a review. We need a review on this one, guys. Get prepped and ready to race again.
All right, this race is under review. Results pending and unofficial. Who is throttling in the crash gate right now? Well, here we are. Reviewing. Oh, they're going to review the slide, I bet. Oh, wait, no, they're not. Oh, to be inside the mind of the judges right now. After such a heat, after such a finals. What is going on here? I don't even know who. Oh, they're watching Birds' slide right now. So the question is, did he touch both slides? There's a look at, and there's Birds coming in on the upper left of the left-hand screen. You see, wants to see, did I touch both parts of the slide? I think that fist bump is in favor of Birds, but I don't have the official results yet, ladies and gentlemen. I am on the edge of my seat right now. Is it official?
It's not official.
It's not official. He's over there shaking his hands like he's the winner of the race.
I'm shaking in fear.
He's shaking in fear, not in victory. He's trembling.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it's official.
Official winner. We are looking at.
Unbelievable.
All right, so
All right. In fourth place, Brazen FPV. In third place, Wheelman.
How did that happen?
In second place, Radioactive.
That is awesome.
First place in our pro class is Birds Aren't Real.
Team Deadlock, Team Tiny Whoop, Birds Aren't Real is the pro class champion, climbing up from the very bottom of the elimination
bracket. What we're going to do is take a 5-minute break, and then I need my elite class pilots sitting in here for a quick pilot meeting.
I can barely take it. Let's see if we've got the final results of the entire pro class before we take our short break, because I want to just look at this entire spread. I can't believe we've come this far. But we'll find them in just a minute. Siati saying, oh my God, they're moving. That's insane. Was wondering what dynamic meant. Yeah, you know, when the quads are moving fast, it's hard to see, but if you go out and look in the hallway, they're all just creeping back and forth and creating a totally different sweep on every turn, every carve, every slalom. So yeah, it's a beautiful thing. It's one of the many innovative features of this once-in-a-lifetime race course here at the Denver Center for International Studies. And yeah, what a finish that is. Here is your pro class final results. First goes to Birds Aren't Real. Team Deadlock and Team Tiny Whoop on the top of the pro class. There he is, making it official. Second place, Radioactive. Third place, Wheelman. And rounding out our 4-pilot podium is, of course, Brazen FPV, who earned that hardcore. Let's talk about the rest of the top 10. Falling FPV, our resident photographer. Mop Bucket, the guy who made our unbelievable launch gate. Rain, a pilot we all fell in love with his crazy fast but slightly dangerous flight style. Myopic, an old hero of our crew. Wookie from Neo's UV Creations and Mongoose round out your top 10 of the pro class. But let's not forget about Boomerang, Cumber, Piontek, Maverick, Tweety Bird, and Quans. Bravo to our pro class pilots. Can you guys believe it's only going to get better from here? We are about halfway through our double elimination finals, going into our epic pilot class. Coming up in just a minute, after we pay the bills, we're going to take a short break and show some sponsor ads as a grateful thank you. Please stick with us here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel and, of course, on the Tiny Whoop channel. We'll see you guys in just a minute.
We bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Hey, my name is Darren. I'm gonna show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propeller. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, find and find drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped, or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have a daily zone deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
I've got a view. You got it set up.
know anyone else who's in pro class? Did you get the people that were in your finals? You got Rays and maybe.
All right, we're getting ready for elite class finals here.
We had elite class scheduled.
Yes, yes. Sorry, okay, we should have pissed a lot of people.
We are running ahead of schedule today, guys. This is unheard of. Elite class. We got some fast guys in this one.
Yes, sure. Get out of here.
I got Weaver helping me out here on the computer next to me. I'm going to be doing the timing for this because I got Icy, the race director, is in this round, and and Bumper, the other race director, is in this round. And Interspool's right there waving at me, looking cool. He didn't do anything to help, but his presence is always a huge help.
Yeah, it was sexy. All right, elite class pilots. Elite class pilots.
All elite class pilots, please come to the auditorium. Please elite class, report to the auditorium now, please.
All right, I want to see all my elite class pilots in here. I see 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6, 7, 8. Elite class pilot? 9. We're getting there. Bumpy, elite class pilot.
Blue Jays walking in. Yeah, your schedule said 1:30, so I came at 1:30.
How did you get here on time?
You guys gave a heads up that we're starting at 12:45, 10 minutes before.
We crushed it. Like I said, we just had to crush up some pilots' dreams and spit out success. I mean, we'll start at.
All right, we will start at 1. We'll start at 1. That's fine. But I want to pilot. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. We bought ourselves some time. Yes, Bumpy. Oh, hi, pilot. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open. This is the Elite Class Finals. I'm going to go over some changes from what we had yesterday, just so everybody is in the know. All right. We are going to do a 2-minute practice battery first off. So you're going to step out here. You're going to bring 2 batteries with you. The first battery is going to be 2 minutes. When you hear the timer, you bring it back. Don't screw around. Don't keep flying. Bring it back, immediately swap out to a new pack, and we're gonna fly our first heat. Yeah, don't ever go buy pilots. There's a crash gate for a reason. Go live in the crash gate. And that's actually a perfect segue. Hey, there's a crash gate for today. Your lap does not count until you break the threshold of the crash gate. There may or may not be paper there. Do not bounce off of it. Go through it. That has been a determining factor already today, so be mindful of it. Okay? It has come into play. That's what I'm saying. I crushed some pilots' dreams, and that's how we're ahead now. So, yes. You go timer. You slalom around. I mean, you have to go past the Weebleed fire cubes. Yeah, you have to go past the Weebleed fire cubes and then cut back around. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so you got to go back around there. We do have the gates moving. I have disqualified 3 pilots because they crashed on that and they did not correct themselves properly. It is so much better to spend 2 or 3 seconds making sure it's right than thinking that you won when you didn't.
That sucks to tell pilots that. No pilot's room. Don't be back in the pilot's room hiding. There's only 16 of you. You need to be within earshot. Bumper, Bissy, myself, we have access to the upcoming pilots with the heats and the channel assignments. We'll try to make everyone aware of it. Cool. Or 3 times. Anything else, guys? Yes. That's what I heard, so we will wait for them. We're actually running ahead. Yeah, for the first time in Tiny Whoop history. Hold on, yes. 1 lap. This is a 1-lap race. S tier is doing 2, and we're speeding up the robots. I mean, let's see, carry the 5. Raise a hands if you want to do 2 lap. Okay, cool. 1 lap it is. Thank you, guys. I'm down with 2 laps, but yeah. Who's down to let Icy win this? Damn it! Let's wait the shot. Yeah, that's right. I seated 14th in this heat. You guys are gonna kick my ass. All right, I think we're good, guys. Yeah, I can sit up here and stand all day. But, pardon? No, I came out this morning and I had no one out here, and I flew the rest of my packs and I kicked ass, and I slotted myself perfectly at 16th here. Oh, my stream was live. Oh yeah? Oh, now you gonna beat him? No. I was gonna say, I'm glad to see Interspool here. Interspool and I have been head to head for many years now, and Interspool kicks my ass now.
We're together? Yeah. Yes.
R1, R2.
Yeah, schedule for changeover. We're just going to follow each other. Better die.
You'll clear the path and we'll
Congratulations on second place, my friend. Thanks. Dude, you really pulled that fucking out of your ass after all of your 3 straight stunts. I figured that you should just skip the thing and take the risk on just getting DQ'd. Yeah, what do you guys do?
I don't know actually. Neither actually.
film in the race stop.
10 to 15 minutes, okay? Okay, come on, guys. Mr. Coach is going to show us how to head check. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just keep us in line.
You should, yeah.
That would be better for me because I live in Lakewood.
Oh my god, hang him by his feet. let him flail around. Move this shit, let's go! Alright! You're not SpongeBob, you can't be ready. Yeah, I can do it. Screw me up, coach. What's the ball? Yo, I'm the ball. Hey, Bird, take out the performance ball.
Yeah, bro, I'm ready.
Hi guys, I go by Mystique.
Mystique.
Hey, everything about me is unique. Okay. You help Larry get out?
I know.
I can't do this. I got like one slide, so I can't. That's moving right. We got it. I'm better at racing than hacky sack. That's all these things. Good teamwork, guys. Good teamwork. You're fully twisted out. Like, I got it. I got like one jack. I took my other leg. It feels like a dog. You like quickly I thought you were going. Whoa, good try. Ben, have I seen you kick one yet? Come on. Oh, jeez. How'd you catch it? It's gone.
Is Marshall here?
I know this other trick. Marshall FPV? I can do it.
Does anybody know if Marshall FPV is here? Okay, cool. We were just making sure. Now, Zion, are you here? I saw him earlier, so he is here. Dio's here, Backwood's on his way, Marshall's here, Bumper's here, Blue Jay's here, Freshy's here, Interspool's here, Chetty Mac's here, Orange Stuff's on his way, AC Unit's here, Zero Volts is here, Nicked is here, Jameis is here, Icy, I don't know where Icy's at. DeBits is here, okay.
They're laceless shit, so I don't have to tie them. I love them. Okay, good.
I honestly probably didn't need to actually charge it at all.
I don't.
Good thing there was a chair there.
I know how to fall.
Yeah, that's like her whole hobby. She gets up in a precarious position and then death drop.
We did the chest roll thing. Oh, nice. A little hard down the whole story.
I will get there.
You could go to the right.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't either. All right, Molly, ready?
All right, I'm gonna just make sure you guys are all on your right channels. So I'm just gonna ask, Zion, are you on R1? Dio, are you on R2? Where'd he go? Jodis. Enter the Jodis. Okay, well, when he comes back. Marshall, are you on R8? Okay. Bumper, are you on R1? Okay, if that's a yes, I'll take it. Blue Jay, are you on R2? Fresh Bread, are you on R6? Okay, also not here. Dio, are you on R2? Interspool, are you on R8? Okay, Interspool's on here. The boy Chetty Mac, R1. Orange Stuff, is he here too? Orange Stuff? Okay, and Backwoods, are you on R6? Okay, cool. All right. Orange Stuff, R2. So if he can change, and then I'm gonna go keep going now. AC unit, R6. 0 volts, R8. Nicked It, R1. Jameis, R2. Icy, R6. And the Bits, R8. Wherever he went. It's like herding cats out here.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for sticking with us through a
All
short
right.
break.
We got the man of the hour. Orange Stuff showed up with a banana stuff. Anyways, lead pilots, you guys all here, all 16 of you, listen up. Real quick, listen up. So we're gonna do a practice battery. You guys get a practice battery. It's gonna be that full 3 minutes. After the 3 minutes, finish the 2 minutes. Sorry, 2 minute practice battery. After the 2 minutes, finish the course feature and come back to the start or to the crash gate. And then it's a 1 lap race. Okay, so you do 1 lap, exact same as we did yesterday with the whole shot and everything. And then when you finish your lap, the crash gate is right there, right? So you have to go around the red cube pylon pole. Nope, yeah, no like cutting that. Just go around that and then big U-turn into the crash gate. Yes, yeah. That is something that people were not doing a lot yesterday. Like a lot of people were messing up, but let's try and get those planes down. When you come off of the slide, you have to go around the entire structure. You cannot cut any of the planes of the pyramid. No, you do not. Just this. The pyramid, not the unicorns. And then whenever you're entering to do that spiral, it's always this right side plane. It's never the back plane. It's never the front plane. It's always this right side plane on the whole shot and the end of the lap. It's the right side plane. So just remember that. Because if we see it, we'll do actual DQs this time. Well, you guys are experienced pilots, so you should know how to fly the track. All right, so that's pretty much it. Let's get it going, guys. So first practice pack. Wait, yeah, Orange Stuff is R2. So how do you? Okay, so Zion, Dio, Backwoods, and Marshall, get ready for your practice battery. So we're doing back-to-back. Sorry, I should clarify that. Practice, and then your qualifiers right after. So bring 2 batteries to the line. Yeah.
Is it one practice, or practice in one round, or practice in practice?
Yeah.
Hey, will you double check that deadband's on point right now? Well, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for sticking with us. Sorry we had a brief freeze somewhere in the middle there. Welcome back to finals day here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2020-24, the official Tiny Whoop World Championship race. We finished advanced class pilots this morning. We finished pro class pilots just a minute ago with an epic win by Birds Aren't Real, and now getting ready to go into elite class finals, of course, followed by the S tier. Later tonight, where we've got a special surprise course change for the pilots and all the viewers at home. Thanks for sticking with us. My name is Jesse Perkins, and if you're just joining us, you're going to love this course.
And Backwoods, up now.
It's incredible.
Up now.
So the way we're going to do this, just like the other 2 heats, we're going to send these pilots up for 1 round of practice, as you heard Icy say, followed by their immediate preliminary round race. So getting ready to launch that right now. You can see our first heat of pilots ready for practice. Why would they want to practice today? Well, pilots normally want to warm up their thumbs, have one battery on the course before they start really getting into today's competitive racing. After all, this is for all the glory. We just put all the trophies outside. Every single person's getting a custom fleet box, compliments of custom RC with their name or with their place on it. So like we have one for first place, second place, third place, all the way down to 64. The new fleet box that holds 4 Tiny Whoops. It's like the coolest storage case ever. It'll commemorate the event forever. We've also got 16 trophies because we're doing top 4 for all 4 double elimination brackets, and we'll be handing those out at the award ceremony after S tier finals. So as I say, thanks for sticking with us. You've seen the racing get hotter and hotter throughout the day today, and that's not going to change. Obviously, going into elite class, The elite class pilots here at the Tiny Whoop Open are in another league. They're incredibly fast. They're all finishing laps, obviously, and it's going to be a very competitive hole shot at the beginning of every race. There's a lot of open sky, open air, and distance to cover for our unique hole shot here at the Tiny Whoop Open. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. And it's a beautiful thing to see line of sight. I always look to my right, and there is just a river of Tiny Whoops swirling round and round this giant room. Here at the Denver Center for International Studies, our beautiful venue, we love it here. It's our second year having the Tiny Whoop Open at this gorgeous historic building in downtown Denver. And we've got several large rooms that we tour on our course this year.
Stand down.
I think
and
Birds
disarm.
is wearing
Race
that
start
because he's
canceled.
trying to hide his pants.
Yo, Patrick, can you put this on the table? Yo, Patrick, you don't even have to go to the next room of the round. These are the extras.
All right, plug them in, guys. I'm going to open this thing.
Well, we're plugging them in. And I'm going to try to pull up my comments here. Whether you're joining us on the official Perspective Image YouTube channel or on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, thank you so much for being with us and experiencing this course. I wish everybody in the Tiny Whoop world could experience this race course, but here's who gets to experience it right now. Zion FPV, Dio GTS, aka Jodas, aka Dio GTS, Backwoods, and Marshall FPV, all getting ready to take to the sky for their practice lap or course. Practice 2 minutes on the course before we fire straight into the preliminary round of our double elimination bracket, where we sort these 16 pilots ranked from 17 to 32 on the overall leaderboard into the winner's bracket and, of course, a consolation bracket. Wow, super fast launch for Zion FPV here on this practice round. He's taken this very seriously.
Hole shot Zion is fly on FPV 7.9.
So Zion with a clear hole shot, but gets skipped right out of the hyperdrive. Wow, you know, on the previous rounds, the pilots were not quite this fast, and it makes the hyperdrive feel so much longer, but you blink and you're through it. That's a 50-foot tunnel of LEDs. We have 72 feet of it, but oh, what did Dio just do? But we've only fired up 52 in a row. We've also got some holding up the gigantic unicorn pylons in our auditorium here. And yeah, you can see Dio wants to practice double tapping the slide. The slide feature, by far the most well-known course feature out of all of these incredible, unique experiences that make up the Tiny Whoop Open course. And yes, it was put to vote. He tumbles down it. As soon as pilots got here, we made two versions of the course, one with the slide and one without. We showed everybody at Whoop House, and we had everybody stand on different sides of the room. Stand on this side of the room if you want to, oh, what's going on with Marshall? Stand on this side of the room if you want the slide, stand on the other side of the room if you don't. There was only two people on the don't side, and it was pretty much me and Edoc. I don't think there was anyone else.
FPV finished in first.
They got peer pressure to the other side, though.
Some people really felt peer pressured, I guess. I mean, I noticed that. Birds was campaigning so hard.
Backwoods FPV
But the slide is a
second.
skill move, you know, and pilots are frustrated because it's a skill they've never learned before showing up here. It's really hard to practice for. But we've seen several pilots that can nail it every single time. So the rule with the slide is you have to make contact with both sections of the face of the slide. Normally when I do a slide, we just have very low gates and we don't require sliding. Well, likewise, we're not requiring sliding here, but you do have to make contact. You pretty much have to do a touch and go on each of the two slides that are segmented together on that giant platform made by my friend Maverick, one of the admins of the Tiny Whoop Open. So yeah, I was kind of leaning towards making the slide not even part of this incredibly long course, but there it is. By the request of the pilots, here to have fun. This course is a long and dynamic adventure with moving gates, with a giant slide, with the world's longest Tiny Whoop tunnel, with an entire tent full of blacklight reactive gates, and of course the Sky Gate held up by this giant rig. And people are asking me, why is that thing in the middle of the room? It's just dangling a weight over the cube, and we are going to be showing you very soon what that is all about. We're making a course change for the S-tier pilots, so stick with us. Around 4 p.m. today, we'll be firing up the S-tier pilots with a brand new centerpiece to this entire event. And yeah, it's going to be a blast. But first, oh look, I love it when the kids realize they're on TV. A look at our VIP lounge there underneath the centerpiece, our infinity cube. We'll get to that. And now we glance to our, back to the VIP lounge. The kids are loving this. Imagine if you, I didn't fall in love with drones till I was in my 30s.
On the tone in less than 6.
Imagine if you got to fall in love with flight when you were younger. As we get set to go live on the first official course. Oh, rough start for Dio and Zion and Marshall. Look at Backwoods. Got a lot of clean air and kind of makes a little mistake in the beginning of the hole shot. Finds himself stuck. Is he going to lose the lead that fast before the hole shot's even over? Yes, he is. First one across. Going to be Dio GTS, but we'll give him a second to find his bearings. He's going to do an extra little spiral, and he's lost the hole shot. Marshall FPV, first one across the line in this hole shot.
Marshall
Second
FPV
place going to Backwoods.
26.56.
Dio bringing around if we can get him across. There he is. And we have got to get Zion out of that box. I can see Birds' head from his FPV feed. Remember, it's a double elimination bracket, so if something goes wrong, he's got another chance. But we want him in this competition. We're here to see drone racing, ladies and gentlemen. Side-by-side view for Backwoods and Marshall FPV on the bottom half of your screen as they enter Neo's UV Creations tent. And what a gorgeous environment in there it is. Dio's also in there. As we look back to Zion, looks like once you touch your quad, you're out of the race. You hate to see it. Zion's an awesome competitor. I don't want him to go out that way, that is for sure. Have a look at Backwoods FPV leading the pack as he approaches the dynamic slalom, these gate bots, all 5 of them. We've got 7 total, but 5 of them active currently. Well, all 7 are active, but we have 2 backups. And yeah, they make the course change just a little bit. 4 of them are traveling on 5-foot sections and 1 of them on a 10-foot section of rail, back and forth at whatever speed we want. So we've got it fine-tuned to make it the perfect dynamic course feature. Force a little bit of decision making as Backwoods drops it off the top of the slide. First one to get there. No, he's not. Zion finally in the air and screaming fast as we have a race right now between Dio GTS and Backwoods at the front of the pack. Side by side going through the sky gate. A huge arrow by Backwoods sends him flying, and Dio
remaining.
GTS getting ready to lock
GTS
down
finished
his
in
first place finish. Bravo, Dio GTS. Here in the preliminary round, works his way into the winner's bracket.
Backwoods FPV
Who are we going to bring with
finished
him?
in
Looks to be
second.
Backwoods FPV, also in the crash gate. If you were watching us yesterday, you may not know that the crash gate is extremely important. It's going to make or break some of the careers of these pilots at the Tiny Whoop Open. 2024.
Marshall FPV finished in 3rd.
So there's a
30
strong finish
seconds
by
remaining.
Marshall and Zion in spite of a really long session at the beginning. Going to get 4th, which technically a DNF because he technically marshaled himself, but in this case doesn't make any difference at all. Let's see how he handles the slide. Oh, I really like that. He kind of
10
toilet bowled
seconds
into it. Now
remaining.
slides down on his lid, winds up in the flames. And you guys, if you've been watching the stream, you know what that means for your friend Jesse
Race
P.
over.
I'm going to run and get the ladder, and I'll be right back.
Next up, round 1, race 2. Bumper on R1. Blue Jay on R2.
You guys feel you were mid-aired before, you have to scream it out. We don't always see everything that's happening like before it happens. You gotta scream it, you gotta say it to the people on the racetrack there on the line.
Well, you might have noticed I deputized the ladder guy job here for Elite Class Finals. There's Brazen. Chilling on the couch from Tiny Whoop headquarters. We brought it all here. I was talking to Birds about what should we bring up to Denver. He said, well, This race is for all the people that don't get to hang out at Tiny Whip headquarters. Let's bring everything. Let's even bring the couch. So we did. We had enough room in the truck, and we brought it down. Let's take a minute to thank our sponsors. Thanks for that reminder, Bumper. Starting with our gold sponsors, and we have a very special thank you for iGow, the prop popper. That's the original prop popper. Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399. Shout out Jordan Temkin.
There was no midair. There was no midair before
Emax,
we're not rerunning it.
RC and Power,
There was no midair.
Custom
You guys
FPV,
just fell out
Derpy
of the thing
Hooves,
and
and
they
of
were
course
hitting
Joshua Bardwell. Thanks
You
for the
weren't hitting
support.
each other. A midair is
Let's
when
talk
you hit
about
each
our
other, not
platinum
just
level
objects.
sponsors. HQ Prop, Rotor Riot, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, and T-Motor, all major players in the Tiny Whip world. Moving on to our
so
diamond level sponsors.
Bumper, Blue Jay, Fresh Bread, Interspool. plug
Coming
for
in
your
at a very high level of
your
contribution.
practice battery.
We are so grateful for it, and a special thank you to
And you're gonna do
Radio
your
Master,
qualifying battery
Gem
right
Fan,
after that.
Happy Model, Birmingham Tiny Whippers, Wrecked, and HD Zero. But finally, coming in with the highest level of contribution to this incredible event, making it really possible. Thank you so much to Tiny Whoop, WeBleedFPV.com, NewbieDrone.com, Neo's UV Creations, sorry I don't have their address memorized, and of course our beautiful venue here in the heart of downtown Denver, DCIS, the Denver Center for International Studies at Fairmont, with this gorgeous historic building, the scene of our incredible raceway, historic land, what's the word, groundbreaking raceway, the famous one-lap race.
4 video feeds.
And here is our second heat of pilots. We got Bumper, we got Blue Jay, Fresh Bread, and Interspool. This is going to be an awesome race. But we're going to start with a round of practice, so I'm going to try not to let my heart beat too hard.
Starting on the tone in less
I
than
see
6.
Blue Jay sitting in the back, Fresh Bread on the left, Bumper on the far right. That means Interspool is the stander up front. And here on this practice round, Bumper goes for the staggered start. Let's see if he gets slammed by the door. I don't think he will. First one across.
Whole shot
Blue Jay,
12.19.
Interspool misses the whole shot, goes back for it. Blue Jay sets her down just for a second for funsies. He's back in the tunnel, and Interspool makes the pass over the top here on this practice round. Bumper and Fresh Bread rushing to catch up. Looks like Fresh Bread decided he just wants to practice the slide. Pretty smart use of time if you ask me. By far the hardest part of the course, but oh man, that was a perfect slide by Fresh Bread. As Interspool and Bumper negotiate the Neo's UV Creations tent. I was just talking about that incredible sponsor. Second year coming in at the highest possible contribution. A local company. When Neos prints your favorite pics, they're stunning when viewed under blacklight. Make excellent gifts for everyone. Visit the Neos booth to see for yourself right here at the Denver Center for International Studies. If you mention this ad, you get 20% off your first order. Their website is neosuvcreations.com. You can also design your own sugar cookies, birthday cakes for graduations, weddings, corporate events, any occasion. They do blacklight everything, and I have eaten their blacklight cookies, and they're delicious. Thank you so much to Neos for getting our back and making this incredible race popular. 2 minutes on the timer for this practice round, and then we're going to bring them in immediately. So it's not a finish your lap situation, in other words. Blue Jay looks like he's feeling strong right now. Got across first, but again,
finished in second.
pilot like Wreck was not properly racing. 2 seconds left.
Race over.
There it is. These guys are going to bring him in, and it's time to race the first race in the preliminary round. I can't believe we haven't seen tons of chat coming from the Burson family. We have this a lot in the drone racing community, but the family support is a huge deal, and Blue Jay's famous for it. Where's Amanda Burson? Get her back in the chat. Imogen's here. You got this AC unit. Excited to see you in the race. Can you believe he's an elite class pilot, Imogen? I get the feeling your family, and if I was, I'd be proud. I'm proud to be his friend. Proud to be
All right, guys, let's go
his associate.
This is for real.
Borg Slayer FPV, no EDOC rule. That is correct, Borg Slayer. Hope you're doing well, and once again, really wish you were here because you would flip and love this course, Jace. Come on, I'm almost upset with you when I think about you missing it. We're fighting. Props off saying, get some, Blue Jay. Claymore saying, get him bumpy. And Jesus, the silly goose, shouts out Fresh Bread with the Fulkan Sahut. Everybody's doing the Vulcan salute in the chat.
Oh, I got 4 feeds. Waiting for the pod to sit down.
Oh my
here.
gosh, I got to get the comments up for the Perspective Image channel. I'm going to pull it up right now and say what's up to all of those guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Wow. What a launch. You know, I wish everybody here could, you know, those VIP seats are just incredible because first you have the entire sky of, that is just a swarm of lights, and then they swirl right around the centerpiece right in front of you. Let's have a look at the course. Well, man, Blue Jay, our hero, is right out front, already at Nessie back at the gymnasium, and he's got company. Interspool's there, but Freshbread's ahead. Freshbread now trying to push and catch up to Blue Jay, riding first place. Bumper's there as well. Now everybody in the Neo's UV Creations tent, but Blue Jay's the first one out. He's going to duck into the hallway, Skygate in the hallway, across the long hall, down the pylon, and into our dynamic gate section. These robotic gates moving gently to and fro down 5 to 10 foot sections of track. Now into the toilet bowl for Blue Jay, and down the pipe. We call it the pipe, I guess. Round the pylon, and let's bring Blue Jay to set up for his first attempt at the slide, his only attempt at the slide. Nice and safe. He goes into it, winds up on his lid, and makes it down to the bottom. He definitely touched both pieces, and he's good to go. His only real company right now, Bumper and Interspool, both at the robot gates and trying to get out as Freshbread finds himself stuck somewhere in the Neo's tent. Interspool with a little bit of an advantage over Bumper right now. But Blue Jay in a really strong position to move on in first place. Let's put him in the crash gate. There it is. Blue Jay, your winner of heat number 2 here in the preliminary round of the Elite Class Double Elimination Bracket Finals. And look how far ahead he is. Bumper now on the slide. That was a beautiful slide, Bumper. I love that. Went a little backwards, but a perfect slide. He slid the slide anyway. Big dive out of the Skygate for Bumper,
60 seconds
but
remaining.
Interspool is ahead of him, now sprinting for the gate. Crash gate
Bumper
goes to
finished in
Interspool. I think he crossed the plane, didn't he? Oh yeah, now he's in. I'm just going to say he did indeed get there before Bumper. Yep. Great racing and more great racing to come. Imagine when we get towards the end of this bracket, we're literally in the preliminary round where the pilots in these heats are the farthest possible away from each other
30
skill-wise.
seconds remaining.
And nevertheless, we're seeing a nail biter down to the finish between Interspool and Bumper, racing for second place to try to keep it in the winner's bracket.
Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
It's hard to see, but this camera is actually pointing right at the VIP seats on the couch there. A bunch of our spectators from the Denver Center for International Studies joining us to check out the incredible action. Look at that little honeybee on the right.
Check back on R1.
I really do wish I could be a
stuff on
kid at a
R2.
race like this.
AC unit on
There's
R6.
some of our Team Neo's UV
0
Creations
volts on
pilots finished up earlier. A couple of those guys on the podium, if I'm not mistaken, of the advanced and pro class finals that we just finished up, working our way towards the S tier championship racing. Looks like we're in a brief holding pattern.
Is he plugged in?
So in case you're trying to orient yourself, that tunnel at the back of the room, that's the 50-foot hyperdrive we've been talking about. It's in the very first part of the lap right after the gigantic tour de room we call the
Arm
whole
your
shot.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Those synchronized gates made by Bryce Johnson on the far left of the room, we call that the toilet bowl, overlooking the mirrored Infinity Gate tunnels. And here we go with practice round. We've got Chet Mack, AC unit, and 0 volts in the sky right now. This is
Whole
not
shot
for
0 volts,
realsies, it's
13.3.
just a practice. We got to let these guys warm up, and then we also let them get to know the dynamic slalom. Yesterday we ran the dynamic slalom, but it was actually static. So this time it's actually moving, and that makes it a different animal. Well, right now, not sure what there's no way Chet Mack did a lap already. Nobody has ever done a lap that fast. Still, from what I'm seeing right now, Orange Stuff also in the air. Hallelujah. That is great to see. Side by side, 0 volts and AC unit make midair contact on the corkscrew inside the Neo's UV Creations tent, now making their way out. AC unit got the advantage, but fell off of it, hit the ground, and now 0 volts in front of AC unit in the dynamic slalom, doing battle with the gate bots. A little bit of a tip there. 0 volts gets out first. AC unit's flying strong. He's got to make it clean to get out of here, though. Now he's caught up. Both of them share the toilet bowl. AC unit faster into the pipe, and now AC unit leads the crew here in this practice round. Sets up for a slide. Hold your breath, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was great. That was great. Here goes 0 volts. Oh, I think 0 volts might have missed the second slide. He's going to go regather and re-practice that. As AC unit moves on to the shoelace in this practice round, this is not official racing. As excited as I get, 0 volts ping-ponging all over the room.
AC unit finished
Here
in
comes
first.
Chet Mack on the slide. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad.
0 volts
I would accept
finished in
that
second.
if I was a pilot after
60
seeing all the slides
seconds
today.
remaining.
That's time, Dicey.
Race over.
Well, we gave those guys an extra 9 seconds, but I'm going to forgive them. A look at our pilots. Chet Mack on the right, AC units headed down the hallway. Orange Stuff on the left. World-renowned freestyle tiny whip pilot Orange Stuff, hails from California. Talking to Birds Aren't Real, the new pro champion. Practice is over, and now we're going to bring up the same 4 pilots to fly faux rails. A shout out to some of our friends in the chat. We do have Amanda here in the Perspective Image chat. Shout out to Amanda Burson. Crazy Dude's here. Hey, Crazy Dude, that's your boyfriend. Chris Fisher loving the next heat pilot photos. Well, shout out to my friend Isaac Fall for that. He did a great job setting those up. And another giant shout out to the Perspective Image YouTube channel and live streaming service. My man Greg is a huge part of this creation and making it look amazing for all the spectators that can't be here to experience this course firsthand. We love it. So thank you so much. Wreck braving the fire there. Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. Amanda Burson, way to go, Blue Jay. I'm going to tell that to him personally. It Mom, thanks for joining us. And what's up, Jesse? Hey, man, how's it going? Again, I'm upset with you that you're not here, but I'm going to get over it. So you hear birds in the background describing how you have to get into the crash gate this time around. Gonna double check my other chat quickly. Say what's up to V-Ball FPV. Imogen's still hanging out here. Yeah, AC unit. Okay, so again, I was excited to see him compete. You know, he's an incredible pilot. He's got an amazing mind. But that was just practice. Enid Croak's here as well. Yeah, Arlen, I'm telling you, the family support is the best support. It's the best. I'm going out on a limb. I don't know for sure. I don't know his family. What up, Rabble? Rabble shouts out Chet Mack. Let's see what Chet Mack can do. Door is open and the quads are out. It was a synchronous launch and Orange Stuff flying cleanly. I'm really excited to see his performance. I want a no-error fight for him. Looks like he's doing great position. First one through the hole shot and into the hyperdrive. It's 50 feet of LEDs for Orange Stuff. Makes it out cleanly, getting chased down by Chet Mack. Third place AC Unit also trying to catch up right now as Chet Mack sets it down. AC Unit now moved into second place behind your leader Orange Stuff with an error on the Rainbow Road. Now AC Unit up into the one spot, leading the pack. Double checking, got lost. Going to double check his gates one more time as Orange Stuff starts to run away with it. He's all the way in the Neo's UV Creations tent at this stage. And there's his split S followed by the corkscrew. He'll duck out of the tent now, be the first one out as the other three pilots continue to struggle in the UV tent. Over to the gate bots for Orange Stuff, your leader here on this one-lap race. 0 volts, the first one out. No, AC Unit is in front of him. So now it's a battle for second between AC Unit and 0 volts. We saw this during the practice round. Have a look at a 0 volt screen. He saw AC Unit fly away right before he crashed. Now AC second place into the toilet bowl as Orange Stuff tumbles from the top of the slide. Let's see if AC Unit can get up there and catch him. He's got 2 more turns, and Orange Stuff with a secondary error opens it up. AC Unit getting ready to move into first place right now with a very nice slide. First place now to AC Unit, top of the room. I'm wondering what the commotion is. Looks like he got lost for a second to the Sky Gate. What's happening right now? I don't know what happened. Something must have happened. Looks like it's a rerun. Well, we've got to rerun this one. That was a really fun race, and I don't like getting psyched out any more than anyone in our audience. But this one is a do-over. Esther Croak saying, go AC Unit, get it. Same with Imogen, get it AC Unit. I mean, I was thinking the same thing. I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm a giant fan. I'm on your team, but I'm not supposed to share my opinion. I'm an impartial commentator, ladies and gentlemen. To me, it's just another name, just another face. Just kidding, how could he ever be? Chet Mack Orange Stuff AC Unit 0 volts. We're halfway through the preliminary round at race number 3 after the practice round. And a little bit of a re-race. Have a look at the image on the right. Elite class this year symbolized by the Falcon. Second fastest bird on the, well, the fastest bird in the world on the flat. But of course, representing the S-tier pilots to come will be the Peregrine Falcon. 17-32. Racing across this 14 race bracket. We've had multi-ace finals in every double elimination bracket leading up to now. And I expect no different here. Chase the ace, you know, on a race that is not poorly that is not balanced properly with lower level of qualifying rounds, tends to be a less exciting finals. But when you do a record 8 qualifying heats, batteries on the course, laps around the course per pilot, per 64 pilots, well, you wind up with 512 laps put in on this course. And when you weigh the pilots that many times, you find out exactly where they belong on the double elimination bracket. And here's numbers 17 through 32 here in the elite class. Can you imagine the S tier? I mean, if you're new to drone racing and you're just kind of stumbled along this channel, and there's a few of you out there,
Arm your quads.
please don't miss S
Starting
tier,
on the
because you're
tone
going to
in
see
less than
some of
6.
the fastest racing the world has seen. Well, I bet that'll be our only re-race. We've got him in the sky right now, and a rough start for Orange Stuff. AC Unit's in it. He's trying to catch up at this stage. Let's see where we're at. Did 0 volts do that giant hole shot already? He did. Hole shot goes to Chet Mack, chased down by 0 volts with a stumble. AC Unit makes the pass into second place, and now Orange Stuff trying hard to catch up. Rainbow Road for Chet Mack, your leader here on our 1-lap race, and AC Unit's right behind him, approaching the pyramid of power at the back of the room as Chet Mack starts to extend his lead in front of AC Unit now inside the Neo's UV Creations tent. Glancing back at the pack, lots of errors. Orange Stuff still waking through that hole shot and in the hyperdrive. 0 volts also struggling with the hyperdrive, appears to have set it down to be stuck somewhere as Chet Mack, now out of the gym, into the hallway, starts to make his way towards those gate bots, creating the dynamic slalom. A moving line of 5 gates that travel along their rails to create a different slalom every single approach, causing decision making to be a part of the racing process for the first time. Chet Mack now on his way towards the top of the slide. Let's watch his slide. Oh, it was looking so good, but we're going to count that slide if he can get up. AC Unit's got a chance to catch him right now. Beautiful slide by AC Unit. Let's see if he can get there. AC Unit's looking like to be in a great position, especially when you see 0 volts and Orange Stuff appear to be stuck.
first.
Orange Stuff with an unbelievably high camera angle. That could be from a wreck. I almost wonder. Well, we've got Chet Mack in the crash gate. A couple more swerves for AC Unit's going to keep him alive in the winner's bracket. Let's put him in the crash gate. There it is officially. AC Unit and Chet Mack moving on in the winner's bracket. But all is not over for Orange Stuff and 0 volts with an unfortunate first round. We'll meet you in the consolation bracket in just a few races, actually.
60 seconds remaining.
Well, there it is. Race manager, birds aren't real. Clarifying some more questions for our pilots.
Race over.
There's AC Unit chatting with Chet Mack in front of our beautiful launch pad. Bumper on the far left on his phone, probably looking up stats. Here comes Icy, our other race director. And in the middle of your screen is my friend DeBits, Michael Chen, one of the huge creators of the tunnel you see on the right side and all of the 19 4-foot by 32-inch epic
up, round
LED
one,
tunnels
race
that
4.
make up a huge part of this
Nicked it
course,
on
namely
R1.
the hyperdrive.
Gemis the 13th on R2.
Hyperdrive is a
IC
course
on
feature
R6.
invented by my good friend
DeBits on
Rudy
R8.
over in Germany, shared it with the world, and it's now a big part of a lot of different race scenes. Well, here is the next heat with only one mistake. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see. We got a name. Some of these names in pilots are just not quite adding up, I happen to realize. But we got AC Unit labeled correctly on there. There's Icy getting pulled in. We can watch it change on the fly. Doesn't it look like they're standing in front of the Denver skyline, ladies and gentlemen? One more shout out to Perspective Image, and I'm starting to wonder if we should take a minute to shout out even more of our sponsors. Gonna make sure we're moving along here and let these guys associate the right names with the right faces. Looks like Bumper's got
Arm your
him.
quads. Starting on the tone in
Door
less than
slams
6.
shut. We're up in the air with Nicked It, Jameis, Icy, and DeBits here in this practice round, the final practice round of the Elite Class Finals. After this, it's all racing for realsies.
Hole shot to bits 11.84.
Yes. Oh no. Well, I gotta I've got to calm my heart because it's so easy to get excited about a rivalry on a practice pack, but it's not worth a thing other than the practice itself. Looks like Icy gonna practice the slide. Wow. He took that aggressively and it almost paid off. Almost makes you wonder what he's got planned for later in this tournament. Let's watch Icy one more time as he approaches the onset of the slide. There's the runway. Again, extremely aggressive, and it almost worked out. In fact, I would consider that a success. If you can quick turtle and get in it, that's a win on the slide in my books. One more time with the Icy setup on the slide. He's coming in hot. There was a really good slide, but it threw off his gyro, and he took a little bit of a tumble into the corner of the room. One more time for Icy on the slide. Oh, it's fun, isn't it? Do you guys love the slide? Because I do. Esther's saying beautiful slide and way to go, Arlen.
Finished in first.
You're probably talking about his performance on the slide, but I'm going to just say you're talking about the actual slide. Just kidding, Esther. Well, 10 more seconds left in this practice round before we race our final preliminary round race for reals.
Race over.
Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in.
Well, that means there's no more practice left for our elite class pilots. Only real racing from here to the podium. So let's see. Do we have a moment? I want to squeeze in as many sponsors as we can because let me tell you, these sponsors were so helpful. So let's start at the top with our Supernova sponsors. Thank you so much to these 5 wonderful sponsors that came in at the highest level. Of course, I'm talking about Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, We Bleed FPV, the Denver Center for International Studies, and which one am I missing right now? Greg, could I see the Supernova sponsors? No problem. How could I forget Neo's UV Creations? I'm so embarrassed. They're getting a lot of shout outs thanks to showing up here, doing tons of art and creating their beautiful tent section of the course that adds a whole nother sort of biome to the experience of the Tiny Whoop Raceway here today. Thank you so much, Supernova sponsors, coming in at the highest possible level of support for the greatest race in Tiny Whoop. Well, our pilots should be ready to go. Let's have a look. We're going right now. Here we go. Pilots in the sky, an instant error for Jameis. Nicktick can see the traffic in front of him and knows exactly what he's got to do. It's Icy and DeBits. First one to be across the line looks like it's DeBits. Got the whole shot.
10.95.
Oh, I get it. DeBits, first one out of the hyperdrive, and he's got action. Actually, no, Nicktit made the pass. Nicktit out in front, but only by about 1 gate. Icy's on board as well, as Jameis is looking at our spectators in the VIP lounge. That was beautiful. That's one of my favorite parts about Tiny Whoop races is audience participation. Pretty excellent follow cam from on board with Nicktit, trading places with DeBits right now, but makes it out first, now setting up for our dynamic slalom. We'll bring Nicktit around that pylon at the back of the hallway first, but DeBits right on him. They're going to be separated by this course feature right here. It's different for everybody, like we say. You've got to chase those gates down sometimes. We have them on their slowest speed setting, but DeBits got out fast. There's the toilet bowl and there's the pipe. DeBits is getting ready to hook around that red pylon to set up for his big slide. Let's see how he does. Nickit's not too far behind either. Icy in third currently. Backward slide for DeBits. What a beautiful slide. I love that. And where have we got? Was that? Oh man, Nictit was there too. Did they slide together? Looks like Nictit went back to double check that he had touched the bottom slide. Bravo to you as DeBits gets ready to round out our centerpiece and head for the crash gate. Let's get him in there to make it official. There it is.
Finished in second.
Now Nictit carves his way into the crash gate as well. So there it is, DeBits and Nictit, 1 and 2
I see the goat
after their
finished in
first
third.
preliminary round race. And just like that, all of our elite pilots have taken to the skies here at the Tiny Whoop Raceway
60 seconds
for
remaining.
at least one race.
Hey, Greg. Just so you know, the DeBits photo is wrong. No, I'm already thinking. Oh, cool. No, I'm not a criticism. Just telling you.
Gemis the 13th finished in fourth.
Okay.
Race over.
Well, everybody in the crash gate, that means they know they got to go there. During qualifying, of course, we gave these guys a record 8 rounds of qualifying, breaking all Tiny Whoop race records. And during that, they did not have to go into a crash gate. So that, alongside the dynamic slalom, are the 2 course features that these pilots have to kind of get used to after grinding out their qualifying day yesterday. Whenever you hear birds yelling, "Open the box," that means pilots are ready to get in their launch cages where they shall be detained until the green light hits. What's up, bike guy? They got the air compressor running that thing turned up to 11, and you don't want your fingers anywhere near. Like, you should see the pilots put their whoops in there. Ah, never mind. All right, here's your next heat. Zion
Next up,
FPV
round 2,
Bumper,
race 1.
fresh bread, throwing the
Zion
Vulcan
FPV
salute.
on R1.
And there's our friend DeBits,
Bumper
one of the
on
creators
R2.
of these epic
Fresh
hyperdrive
bread
tunnels.
on R6.
When we
Marshall
made
FPV on R8.
Oh, excuse me, I made a mistake. DeBit's not in
Arm
this
your
heat.
quads.
Marshall FPV in this
Starting
heat.
on the tone
One of my
in
new
less
friends.
than
Got to
6.
hang out with him a bunch last night. Really cool guy. And there he is in the back, center left, sitting next to his buddy Myopic. We are green here in this elimination race. Have I got that right?
Whole shot Zion is flying.
I believe
on
it is.
FPV 10.85.
So race to stay alive. These are pilots that already lost one and now have got to keep it alive with a first or a second place. Otherwise, their career here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024 comes to an end. Errors across the top of the screen. It's coming down to Fresh Bread in first place as Marshall, who was looking great in the Rainbow Road, has a bit of a stumble. And now it's Fresh Bread alone. No, Zion is with him. Zion 1 course feature behind Fresh Bread, but stumbling just a bit as Fresh Bread makes the sprint out of Neo's UV tent into that sky gate overlooking the dynamic slalom. Around the pylon, it's time to do battle with the battle bots for Fresh Bread riding in first place. Zion's finally there as well, but a bit of a fumble on the first gate leaves him to double turtle, sliding a bit under one of the shelves. Now Fresh Bread's out of the bots and into the toilet, through the pipe, and let's watch Fresh Bread now because we saw him practicing that slide. Let's see how this goes for him. Attempts to slide, nice and careful. That went great. Okay, that's the best slide you could possibly ask for. How about you, Zion? A big tumble, and I'm not sure what happened. You hate to see static at the bottom. It looked like a brownout to me.
Fresh
Bumper
Bread
and Marshall
finished
both
in
on the
first.
gate bots as Fresh Bread puts it in the crash gate. Beautiful flying. Hey, Marshall had the Marshalls logo as his OSD when he turned on. Oh man, I remember being a kid and hate going to Marshalls. I'd be like, Mom, why do we have to go to Marshalls? It's weird the way that weird logo can make it flash back. Slide versus slide, Bumper versus Marshall right now. Bumper sets it down to the right. Marshall scoots
60
on
seconds
by.
remaining.
Not sure what happened to Bumper there, but it's kind of carnage at the end of this lap for Bumper and Marshall.
Bumper finished in second.
Is that what happened?
Can't think of a silly name for this one. Finished in third. Race over.
Well, I'm going to get the official results on that one. What are the official results?
So the official results were, we had Fresh Bread, Bumper, Marshall, Zion.
Okay, what happened to Zion?
His board reset.
All right. Well, what a shame. A reset on Zion's board, and he's down to 4th place for that race, I'm told. So let's have a quick look at the bracket. We just finished the elimination race, race number 5, where we get to unfortunately say goodbye to 16th place in the elite class bracket, Zion FPV, finishing just behind Marshall FPV at 15th place overall. Here in the elite class finals, nothing to shake a stick at.
Next
if you
up,
make
round
it to
2,
elite
race 2.
class,
Blue Jay
you know,
on R1.
you're already a champion.
Dio GTS on R2.
And
Enter school on
it hurts to
R6.
say goodbye, but
Backwoods
I guess that's
FPV
how it
on
is.
R8.
Just like that, we're going to bump back up to the winner's bracket race. Here's the people that got 1st or 2nd place in their first attempt in the preliminary round. Blue Jay, Dio GTS, Interspool, and Backwoods. And for the sake of my own sanity, I'm just going to go with Jodis for Dio GTS. I've been calling him Dio GTS for 6 years. He just got the new nickname Jodis because of a mispronunciation at the We Bleed Northeast Whoop Championships. And I think I'm going to make it stick because, like I always say, you don't choose your pilot name, I choose your pilot name. Just kidding, guys. Yeah, it's going to be a winner's bracket race, so 2 of these guys will move on to the quarterfinals of the winner's bracket. I'll explain that in a minute. We're going to bounce between the winner's bracket and the consolation bracket for the next couple races until we work our way towards our Chase the Ace finals right around the corner.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Nice launch. A little bit of a weird wiggle for a couple of pilots, but they got back on it. The view from on board with Dio is outstanding, and he just made a double pass by cutting that orbit just a little tighter. Someone's on him, but I bet he makes it all the way down this tube without an error. Bravo to Dio GTS. I'm going to say it that way, I guess. He's leading at 1st place with Blue Jay right behind him right now as he hits Nessie just in front of Blue Jay. They're sharing a gate here and there. It's going to be divided by this Neo's UV Creations tent. And still separated by just one gate. Corkscrews clean for Dio and Blue Jay. They sprint out of the tent. Now they're going to head towards the gate bots, and we'll see what that does to this little duo. Looks like Blue Jay maybe down 2 to 3 seconds behind Dio as he makes an error. Blue Jay needs clean slalom here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clean for Dio, or excuse me, for Blue Jay, moving into 1st place and down the toilet bowl into the pipe. Blue Jay now leading the pack in front of Dio GTS here in this winner's bracket race with a strong statement, setting up for the slide now. Let's see what he can do. Oh no, Dio makes the pass going into the slide, but Blue Jay, oh, they both tumble out the bottom, and we're going to see who recovers faster. It's Blue Jay, but they're side by side. Dio can see him just ahead. It's the shoelace, and they're going to race each other to the sky gate. Boom, a big dive, and Dio can see Blue Jay just in front of him. We both know they have tight orbits. It's a race to the crash gate right now. Dio right behind Blue Jay. Blue Jay gets in less than a second in front of Dio GTS. What an awesome final into the crash gate. Blue Jay's still in there kicking around. I don't know what that's about. And I also don't know what happened to Backwoods FPV. I got a little excited there. He's looking at his own reflection somewhere. And it looks like he's given up.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh man, that was a fun one. This is how the racing's going to be, tighter and tighter, leading up to the S-tier finals when we crown a new champion, new international official, Tiny Whoop Global Champion. There's the feet of Blue Jay. picks up his winning quad and says, Dio, we've done battle so many times before, and this time I got ya. Let's go Dio, says Ryan
30
Shoeface.
seconds remaining.
Joining us on the Perspective
Race
Image
over.
YouTube channel, and whether you're joining us on the Perspective Image YouTube channel or the official Tiny Whip YouTube channel, thank you so much for being with us for Finals Day. Leave a like on both videos if you wouldn't mind, as we get set to bounce all the way back down to the lower left of your screen. Race number 7 is another elimination race. We're bringing in orange stuff, 0 volts. Our friend Icy, one of the race directors, and Jameis the 13th. Should I say the 13th or just 13? I'll let the chat decide. Another sad race, so for 2 of these pilots, they will be excused from the building after this one more battery on our glorious raceway. Marcia McFly saying, so close, what an awesome race. Props off, that was exciting, great race, y'all. My nails are chewed down to the knuckle. Go Blue Jay, says Emily Stahl. Borg Slayer saying fresh bread equals power bottom. I don't get it.
Next up, round 2, race 3.
But I bet it's funny.
Jamis the 13th on R1.
Wow, they say the 13th.
Orange stuff on R2. Icy on R6. 0 volts on R8.
So you can see race number 6. Well, let's just move on. There's our pilots in the launch pad. I want to see that gate slam shut. It never doesn't slam. I love this gate.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Trap till the go tone. Stuck in our launch box. Let's watch the launch from a line of sight angle. Boom, right out they go. Orange stuff with an incredibly fast launch, and bad luck for 0 volts, still struggling to get out of there. I'm looking at incredibly fast orbiting for orange
Whole
stuff. First one across the line. Let's get a clean shot down the hyperdrive for orange stuff. Very nicely done. Love that pre-turn at the end of the tunnel. He's got a lot of action from Jameis right now. Icy's alongside them as well on the Rainbow Road section of the course. First one to the tent, it's orange stuff. 2 gates ahead of Jameis, riding second place in front of Icy third. 0 volts still struggling on the line. You hate to see it. Orange stuff now out of the tent, heads for the slalom. Let's see how he deals with these gate bots. At a glance, oh, so he misses one. At a glance, you can't quite tell which way they're going, but I bet you can feel it when you're on board the aircraft. He's back in the auditorium. I see him over there going down the toilet bowl and into the tube. Now around the pylon to the top of the room. It's orange stuff in first place, leading in front of second place Jameis, now also back in the auditorium. Ooh, a stumbly slide for orange stuff as Icy does battle with those gate bots in the hallway. And you can see the tank treads rolling past him. He's going to get run over. Orange stuff about to finish his race. The top of the room to Skygate to a giant epic spiral down. My God, what skills. And now
Orange
he'll
stuff
hook the
finished in
corner and
first.
aim for that crash gate. Makes it official and stays alive in the losers bracket. Who can we get with him? All right, Icy is maybe 10 seconds now, 8 to 10 seconds behind Jameis. Would require a pretty considerable error for Jameis to not get this. But we want Icy. Unfortunately, there's an error for Icy. Hooking left and into the crash gate. Jameis locks in second place. And man, this is the moment where I realize how sad I am that we're going to say goodbye to Icy. And of all people, 0 volts, like, got knocked out of a race without taking off, and I just can't bear it.
Finished in third.
0 volts, I love your style.
Race
I
over.
love your racing. Can we just give him another shot? We'll put it up to the chat. What do you think, chat? Should we just let him stay in the tournament? You guys like 0 volts as much as I do? Trust me, he's chill. He's extremely chill. Props off saying orange stuff is fire, and I couldn't agree more. Want to make sure I'm glancing at my friends hanging out in both chats. Wow, lots of viewers across our different platforms as we look at our overall double elimination bracket. We're getting set right now to bounce back up to the winner's bracket. It's race number 8, where Chetmac, AC Units, DeBits, and Nictit have all won first or second place in their first race. Now meet here. Only 2 can move on to the semifinals of the winner's bracket to go up against Blue Jay and Jodis in race number 11 after 2 trips down to the elimination bracket where we have to kick out 4 more pilots. You hate to see it. Dr. Ride saying, go Jameis the 13th,
Next
505
up, round 3,
represent.
race 1. Chetmac on R1. Nictit on
Ryan's
R2.
into that fresh
AC
bread
Unit
sticker.
on R6. DeBits
So
on
am
R8.
I. Ugelin saying, let's go Dio, aka Jodis, aka Dio GTS. You got all the pronunciation too. And just a few minutes ago when Blue Jay won, his mom Amanda said, another one! Woo, Blue Jay! Just a friendly reminder that in this screen, you can see me on the far upper right. And I'll just wave right over here. That's me. Well, Dr. Ride was rooting on Icy in that last run, but it didn't quite go as Icy planned.
Nictit, AC Unit,
He's already
and
back on the
DeBits.
mic.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Winner's bracket race. Bunch of epic pilots in this one. All right, this is a great launch. Looks like Chetmac got out front.
9.67.
Yep, Chetmac, then Nictit, then AC Unit. DeBits is right there as well. Not sure why he had a slower start. We know he's got the skills. Chetmac all the way down Rainbow Road now and at the tower, Pyramid of Power. My God. Into the Neo's tent. Who can we bring in there with him? Nictit almost there, and AC Unit riding 3rd place currently. Trying to catch up to Nictit there in the Neo's UV Creations tent. Chetmac's already out and screaming along. Set up for the gate bots right now. Let's see how he does. There's one with a tip on the tank treads on his way out. Sends him flying. Looks like he's got his groove back though. 0 errors on the rest of those gate bots. And you got to hand it to him because it's harder than it looks. Those are some of the smallest gates on the course too. Hardcore car for Chetmac as he sets up for his slide at the top of the room. Oh, a risky slide, and I don't know if that worked out. Let's glance back at AC Unit, see if he can catch up. He's almost there, actually. He got in front of Nictit. So now 2nd place AC Unit as Chetmac struggling on the slide. Makes it through, and now he's on the shoelace section. It's all up to AC Unit with another perfect slide in front of Nictit. So AC Unit riding in 2nd place and looking strong. DeBits pinned under a tunnel somewhere.
Finished in 2nd.
That's a bad read. Nictit's not in 2nd.
Unit finished in 3rd.
There's AC Unit hooking it into the gate behind Chetmac's 1st place. And those two are going to keep it alive. And they have just earned their spot in the semifinals of the winner's bracket. An amazing accomplishment, meaning they're just 1 step away from finals of elite class pilots. Do they know it? They should know it. I bet that was AC Unit feeling sympathetic for DeBits. He's sitting next to DeBits. We saw pinned under one of the hyperdrive tunnels. And yeah, that does hurt. But don't forget, these pilots have double elimination. So nobody going home from this race. They can have another chance to fight their way all the way back to the finals in just a couple races. So right now it's time to go down to, I believe, race number 9. It's going to be another elimination race. Like I say, next 2 races, we're going to have to kick out both
Next up, round
2
3,
from race
2.
number 9 and 2 from
Enter
race
school
number
on
10.
R1.
Race
Bumper
number
on
9 is
R2.
going to be bringing in
Fresh bread
fresh
on
bread
R6.
bumper, interspool backwards. Race number 10 is going to be
FPV on R8.
orange stuff. Jameis, DeBits, and Nictit. We'll have those names filling in just a moment. So let's get ready to bring in interspool, bumper, fresh bread, backwoods, and their fight to stay alive. in race number 9.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
What a launch. Best launch of the day so far. Fastest is Fresh Bread. He's screaming at the front right now, and a very fast orbit's going to put him across the whole shot
Whole
first.
shot Fresh Bread 10.8.
Barely in front of Interspool, leading backwards by a fraction of a second. Bumper riding 4th place currently as Fresh Bread already on his way down the Rainbow Road in the gymnasium. Let's bring him up the Pyramid of Power and into the Nessie, leading him to the Neo's UV tent. He's got action from Interspool. Look, backwards is there too. Bumper's only 1 gate behind now, pushing to catch up with the pack. Successful corkscrew for Fresh Bread means it's a sprint out of the UV tent, and now head to that big long straight down the hallway, setting up for the gate bots. 1, 2, they're very close together for that moment. 3, 4, and 5 for Fresh Bread, clean and making it look easy. Split S into the mirror tunnel caused him some problems, so we're going to look back and see who's with him. Interspool and Backwoods. Interspool in second, but Fresh Bread back on his feet in the sky and headed for the slide. Let's bring him to the slide right now. Fresh Bread. Really nice slide. All right, can Interspool do that? Almost. Yeah, pretty much. But I mean, that Fresh Bread slide's as good as it gets. He is sprinting towards that finish line right now. Let's bring him into the crash gate. Fresh Bread, first place and stays alive in this tournament. Who's going to be with him? Bumper with a bumpy slide. Here comes Interspool sprinting for that crash gate himself, and that's a 2nd place. He crossed the plane. Even if he bumps out, it's legit. Interspool and Fresh Bread stay alive in the consolation bracket.
Bumper finished in 3rd.
Bumper and Backwoods FPV going to be excused from the building. Just kidding. Bumper, you got to help out still. Bumper's one of our admins. Oh, he got me. He got me. Who was that?
Seconds remaining.
Fresh Bread. Wow. Bravo. Fresh Bread with the
Race
first
over.
successful face punch on yours truly of my entire life. And you know what? Just because it was the first one and only one, maybe we can all make an agreement that just didn't happen. I can keep my streak alive. So far, I've been the epic whoop ninja you never knew existed. Maybe you did. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, right, chat? I don't think that even happened. I don't have any bright... Oh, another attempt. Another attempt. At least I dodged that one. But now these pilots got to quit horsing around because we got serious racing to do, guys. Oh, now I'm on edge. Now every moving light feels like an approaching aircraft. Well, let's get a refresher from the leaderboard, or excuse me, the bracket, if you don't mind, because I think from here we're going straight into another elimination round. Race number 10, the bottom of your screen. Orange Stuff, Jameis nicked it into bits, about to step up to the plate. Before we bounce up to my favorite, race number 11. Here in the Elite Class Finals bracket, this is a tough one. You know, you get to the stage in the bracket and you're like, how am I going to say goodbye to 2 of these guys? How am I going to let Orange Stuff go? How am I going to let Jameis the 13th go? Nicked it into bits or Old School. We can't let them leave. So maybe we'll give them an extra chance if they lose, huh?
Next
Chat,
up,
does the
round
chat
4,
have my
race
back
1.
or not? I can't tell.
Jameis the 13th on R1. Orange Stuff on R2. Nicked it on R6. Bits on R8.
Pilot's doing some channel changes, so let's say hello to our sponsors. I'd love to mention them. At least we'll do a couple of tiers, maybe starting with the gold tier. Gold sponsors, thank you so much, coming in at a considerable level contribution, $300 or more in cash and prizes donated to our event. Thank you so much to the International Game of Whoop, Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and of course Joshua Bardwell. And darn it, we've got time to say one more thank you to our platinum level sponsors. $600 in cash and prizes. Thank you so much to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, Rotor Riot, and T-Motor. And of course, all those prizes getting divvied up between all of our pilots. We've got a lot on the line as we are here at the Tiny Whoop World Championship race. But the way we do prizes is a little different than some of the other races. We divvy up this unbelievably generous pool of prizes between all of the 64 pilots involved. Everybody gets a fleet box, and we give trophies to the top 4 of every class. The glory is really what you're trying to earn here. Looks like we're good to go.
Quads.
Elimination
Starting
round.
on the tone
The
in
door's
less
slammed,
than
and these
6.
guys are about to take to the air. Strong launch. Orange Stuff missed a gate. You hate to see it. He's not going back for it.
Whole shot Orange Stuff 9.11.
I don't know how to handle a missed gate on a whole shot. Well, let's look ahead to the pack. Orange Stuff flying great too. Not sure the status of how to handle that though in the future. He's already out, currently riding in first place and headed towards the gate bots, although there's a question about his launch and his hole shot up for review. So we don't really know how that's going to look. That's going to shake out, and that would be an awful way to end a career at the Tiny Whoop Open. Anyway, he's in first place right now according to the race course. Let's look at him come down the slide in first place and see who we got to follow him. Second place to Bits. Third place, Jameis the 13th, and Nicked It riding fourth place currently. Unofficially was with a little bit of results pending as Orange Stuff out the slide over the Sky Gate and now headed for that crash gate. But didn't quite get in there yet. Needs to get in the crash gate. All right, so that one is under review. And let's see if we can get to Bits through that shoelace section at the top of the room. He's got action from Jameis the 13th right now. Is he going to catch him? It's a race across the line right now. Bits going to get into that crash gate just ahead. Yes, just ahead of Jameis the 13th. So now one to finish. And some judges are taking a look at the launch there.
We had
60
someone
seconds remaining.
not do the whole shot correctly. Orange Stuff, unfortunately, was
Fully ran
DQ'd
into
on
it, finished in 4th.
I'll show you.
Well, you know, I feel bad when I catch that kind of thing. But as fast as he was moving, he was just absolutely screaming, and it is the kind of thing that can get past you in the heat of a moment.
30 seconds remaining.
It's amazing he didn't make contact. So there's our leader, Icy, showing him exactly what happened. And a little tiny picture of me on a little tiny screen there, in case you guys are always looking for me like I am for some reason.
All right, one sec. I still gotta sort 1, 2,
10
and 3
seconds
now.
remaining.
So unfortunate.
Race over.
So if you want to see on the screen, we're looking, oh, maybe they're looking at something else. Bringing it back. Hey, you want to join me? Come on over.
I got a race in the next race.
But you got to scoot over here, get in the frame, and put on a headset. You're racing in the next one?
Race 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Oh, right. That's the quarterfinals of the whole race.
No, 12 or
it is. 12 is in the consolation bracket. It's one step away from 13, the semifinals.
Correct.
So you got 2 first and seconds to get yourself all the way to the finals. But we're just looking at this review where Orange Stuff accidentally cut a part of the whole shot and didn't go
Next
back.
up, round 4, race 2.
I hate it when I catch that kind of
Blue
thing.
Jay on R1.
All right.
Dio
Bring it black,
GTS
Blue
on
Jay.
R2.
So
this is race 11.
Race 11, my
Ready.
yeah. Yeah, I guess
AC
so.
unit on
Okay.
R8.
Well, thanks for joining me for a minute.
Yeah. Was that the world's slowest face punch?
No, yeah. This is the pilot that just face punched me, by the way, everybody. No, that was awesome. I don't know why I didn't see it coming. And then there was another attempt right after that, and then every moving light after that, I dodged. I keep on doing those weird head spasms. All right, let's look at this bracket. Good luck to you, Fresh Bread. Let's look at this bracket right here because we're moving into race number 11. These pilots have won first or second place in their first 2 heats. It's Blue Jay, Dio GTS, Chet Mack, and AC Unit, all having really strong careers in the unbelievable accomplishment of getting to the elite class here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. There's no pilot that could be in this position that doesn't have an incredible mind for piloting tiny aircraft. And sometimes I want to argue that people are like, oh, are you a pilot? Are you a drone pilot or a real pilot?
Starting on the tone in less than
I'm a real
6.
pilot. And I'll tell you, these guys are real pilots. If anyone's a pilot, these 4 minds are pilots. There's the line right now. I see them over my shoulder. Let's look on board right now. Who's got the whole shot?
Whole shot,
wow.
Chet Mack 9.51.
Chet Mack races across the whole shot. I see traffic from on board with AC Unit. I hope he has better video than we see. Clean hyperdrives for Blue Jay and Dio GTS, but Blue Jay taps his hat on top of that first inflate-a-gate. Chet Mack still holding first place now in the Neos UV tent. And alone in there for a few seconds as he starts to extend his lead. You hate to see AC Unit start to fall behind like that. He's got to get up and get in it, and maybe even rely on an error by some of our other leaders. Second place, Dio GTS exits the Neos UV creation tent as Chet Mack negotiates the gate bots in the hallway. Dio's there as well. Here comes Blue Jay. AC, we don't know. I'm really hoping you got better video than that. Let's bring Chet Mack back into the room. He's headed down the toilet bowl and into the pipe. Still riding first place. He's got action from Blue Jay and Dio riding side by side right now. Oh my goodness. Are they going to meet on the slide? A little bit of a wall tap for Dio, and Blue Jay's running away with second place right now. Oh, overpass on the slide. It threw Blue Jay into a tumble. Did Dio... Oh, interesting strategy for Dio, who went back for a very simple triple tap on the double tap. And now he's one gate ahead of Blue Jay. Blue Jay's got a sprint. They dive together. Blue Jay's faster to the bottom of the gate. Who's going to get to the crash gate first right now? A really close finish. That is a photo finish. That's a photo finish right there. That is as close as it gets. Give me your predictions in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Dio GTS or Blue Jay. It's to find out who makes it to the finals. So we know we got Chet Mack in the finals. There's Blue Jay and Dio GTS. They've been flying together for years. They've flown together in states and races around this country. They've stayed at Whoop House together probably a dozen times by now. They'll be hanging out tonight, playing Jackbox in the evening, as is tradition. But we need to go to a review on that one because I want to know who got into that crash gate first.
We'll get back to you on that.
Well, maybe we can do a little bit of a review here. All right, let's watch this final together. So we got a little bit more racing. They're separated right now, but errors and happenstance has led them back together. And I'm going to say it's within 2 frames. I don't know who it was. If I had to predict, I think Blue Jay got in. But I'm almost guessing. All right, here we are at the end of the race. There's the start finish. Okay, slow it down. Look at that. Blue Jay, by maybe 1 or 2 frames, is now a finalist alongside Chet Mack. Am I wrong? That was Blue Jay, right? Looked pretty conclusive to me. Let's see what the judges end up typing in. There it is, officially race number 11. Chet Mack in the 1 spot. Blue Jay with the 2 next to his name means that the judges have deemed it. He eked in front of Dio GTS. And AC Unit bringing in 4th place. We're going to see them in race number 13 where they've got another chance to earn their way into the finals and meet our friends Blue Jay and Chet Mack, elite class finalists. But first, we got to jump down to race number 12 to find out who will meet Dio and AC Unit in race number 13. We got to pick 2 out of this race number 12, and the other 2 we're going to send away. Fresh Bread, Interspool, DeBits, and Jameis the 13th. Next in our racing here at the Tiny Whip Open 2024 Elite Class Finals.
We're about 30 seconds until timing's ready.
Preparing timing after that DVR review and a look at our crash gate there. We've got a new slide in for We Bleed FPV, one of our favorite sponsors. For 2 years in a row, We Bleed FPV has been a very high, the highest level sponsor in sponsorship and giving extremely generously to make this kind of race possible.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
So big special thank you to We Bleed FPV, our friend Jeff over there. Great guy, and we love your products. Ooh, somebody took a dive. It was Jameis. Traffic across the sky here in this elimination bracket race. First one of the hole shots, Fresh Bread. No, he made a little bit of a misturn, and Interspool got there first. They're side by side going to the tunnel. Fresh Bread back out in front. He's got action, a really fast emblem into that first inflated gate, and Interspool goes down. Jameis down as well. DeBits trying to catch up. Fresh Bread already through the Rainbow Road already, and now he's headed for that tent by Neo's UV Creations. And carnage for Jameis stuck in the spaghetti bowl. Let's have a look. Who have we got? A clean corkscrew for Fresh Bread. He's out of the tent now, sprinting towards that gatebot section. Let's throw him down the hallway. He needs some company. DeBits is almost there. Jameis continues to struggle, and Interspool has some serious ground to make up. Does a little bit of a face plant on the Jacob's Ladder inside Neo's tent as Fresh Bread increases his lead over this pack of giants, now headed towards the set up for the slide at the top of the room. We saw him practice, and I do love his style. Let's see. Oh, he hit that fast. I think I don't know. He goes back to make sure, and a little bit of a bobble there. He's got the breathing room. The only person close is DeBits. DeBits now approaches the slide, but Fresh Bread's already done with the shoelace. Diving down, a major error by Fresh Bread. And he's underneath the spectators in the VIP gallery. Is he down and out? He can't get up. He can't get up. He's farther than anybody. But it means that, so now DeBit's going to put it in the gate. Fresh Bread seems to have lost a prop or a motor. Look at that hole DeBits just tore. Who got stuck on the crash gate? Grinding, grinding, grinding on the course. Those drone motors couldn't work much harder than that. And technically speaking, until the judges call it, they have time to wiggle loose and try to get in front of Fresh Bread, currently in second place.
All right, we have all of our pilots who seem to be incapacitated, so that would be DeBits, and then we got to figure out, I believe
30 seconds remaining.
DeBits, Fresh Bread, Interspool, then Jameis.
That sounds correct to me.
Race over.
So nice flying there. There's DeBits in the blue, stoked that he got a win. And he is going to finals. Oh no, he's keeping it alive. I got my races mixed up. He's keeping it alive. DeBits moving on to race number 12. He's racing right now. Someone needs to tell him to get going.
Yo, DeBits, you're racing right now. You're racing right now.
We're moving from race number 12 into race 13. And it looks like the judges double checking who's going to join DeBits, but I think they're right. Looks to be Fresh Bread. Made it farthest in the course. We got 2 finalists queued up and ready to go for race number 14. Chet Mack and Blue Jay.
Next up, round 5, race 2. DeBits on R1. Dio GTS on R2. Fresh Bread on R6. AC Unit on R8.
As I was saying, we got 2 of our finalists for Elite Class, and it's Chetmac and Blue Jay. Blue Jay with a perfect run. Chetmac also with a perfect run this entire race. First or second in every heat. Let's see, Blue Jay with a first in the preliminary round, a first in race number 6, and onwards until he makes his way all the way to finals, where we're going to meet with him in 2 races. But in this next heat, we're bringing in the final elimination race. 2 of these pilots are going to join our heroes. Is it DeBits, Dio GTS, Freshbred, or AC Unit? 2 of them stand in the finals, and 2 of them are sent home. You gotta love how Freshbred, member of team, hold on, I got thrown off. What is the name of this team, this Star Trek themed drone racing team he's wearing the jersey for? Whoop Trek, Team Whoop Trek. I can't believe that took that long to come to me. I think there's 7 total, maybe 6 total members of Team Whoop Trek. So he's got to drop that Vulcan salute. Nice catch there. Did you guys catch that goggles catch? I saw that. I think that was Nicked It. A close-up of our heroes fighting to stay alive. It's heaven or hell right now. They're either going to go home or go to the finals.
Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Here we go. Wait.
Race over.
Wow. I can't believe none of them jumped.
I thought you were. I thought you were sarcastic.
What are they talking about? I see Freshbred laughing, AC smiling.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 6.
Hey, Mike Kingdom's joining us. How are you liking these gate bots you created? Because the pilots are loving them as much as the audience is. All right, we got our launch here for the semifinals of the entire Elite Class event. First one to get across the line. What's going on with Freshbred? Get him up.
Whole
Get him off the
shot
ground.
GTS 12.36.
Please. Dio GTS with the whole shot. Blue Jay sends him to the consolation bracket. He wants to come back and fight Blue Jay in the finals now. Currently riding in, let's say, 2nd place behind DeBits. AC Unit is right there with him. Anybody's race, but we want to know what happened to Freshbred. My goodness. So let's see what we've got here. Yeah, it's looking like AC Unit. Did he get out in front? No, he's leading 2nd place behind DeBits. It's really close right now. Are you seeing this? It's going to come down to the dynamic slalom. All right, nice and careful. An error by DeBits. Dio GTS looking pretty clean. Sets up and sweeps. Nice and easy through these gates. Dio comes out. No, AC Unit's in front right now. AC Unit into the pipe, narrowly leading in front of Dio GTS, but DeBits is right there as well. This is a fight to stay alive and earn your spot in the finals. And AC Unit currently in the lead right now, getting ready to go down the slide. A very nice slide for Arlen and AC Unit. Dio GTS with a stumble. Arlen is running away with this already to the sky gate, extending his lead in front of the pack. It's 2 more turns for Arlen to lock his punch his ticket to the finals. Bravo AC Unit, but that's not all. Let's get ready to bring around Dio GTS after an epic crash by DeBits. I think it was a slide issue. Dio's in the gate and it's official. Dio will rematch against Blue Jay in the finals of Elite Class next heat. Oh my gosh, but DeBits is back. Gonna have a strong finish. putting him in, I believe, 5th place overall
DeWitt's finished
in the
in third.
elite class finals.
Race over.
And a strong finish into the crash gate. We can see now tearing to shreds, and I am loving that crash gate action. One more shout out to We Bleed FPV, one of our favorite and most generous sponsors in the drone racing community, having a gigantic impact by supporting races around the world. As he supports ours, as they support ours, and we really are so thankful. Looks like we're going to do another
AC unit to R2. AC unit to R2.
another little switch over on our crash gate. Whose brand are we throwing up there next? Because I'm loving this.
The way that it's seated out, you're going to R8.
Only a few more little empty slots on this elite class bracket up on the far upper right. We've got our top 4 pilots. We're going to finish this entire event placed 17th through 20th overall. Chetmac, Blue Jay, AC Unit, and Dio GTS. I know we got family excited in the pit or in the chats, and I'm sorry to be looking away. We've got so much action here. How are we doing for likes, guys? Get us over 100 likes. There's 74 of us watching the Perspective Image channel. Let's get some more likes over there. Bump that number up. We got to get it way over 100 before we get to elite class. Help me out. Let's do it on both channels. There's a look at your finalists. Look how fierce these people are. So real, so fierce. I mean, look into the eyes of Blue Jay. That's why he's winning all these races. That stare, there's something drawing me in about that stare. We love you, Blue Jay. AC Unit, one of our very own at Tiny Whip Headquarters. We love this guy. There's Chetmac. We've had an unbelievable performance up till this point. And of course, Dio GTS, old school Lady Luck bartender and also member of Team Deadlock, one of the founding members of the realest and truest drone racing team on planet Earth. That's of course Deadlock FPV, represented here in the finals of elite class. No surprise there.
Hold on. Was I supposed to be timing this?
Well, our pilots seem to be getting ready. Almost at launch time. So that's your podium. We just don't know the order. Everybody on this screen is walking home with a big trophy and a bunch of prizes and a fleet box that says their number and all the things. Hey, shout out to Wild Type, making his way towards the VIP gallery. Crazy Do saying, I love my team. So do I. Crazy Do.
Next up, round 6, race
but
1.
not like you do.
Blue Jay on R1. Dio GTS on R2.
I see the likes come screaming in. Thanks so much. And a shout out to Custom FPV in the chat, one of our sponsors. And I put out all the trophies and got all kinds of pictures, all the prizes. And the help from Custom FPV is just immeasurable. Thank you so much for getting our back, Custom. That's Noah in the chat. All right, let's get this launch underway. It's finals of the elite class, ladies and gentlemen. This is where it really matters. We want the champion of the elite class, and we want to get them in these Chase the Ace finals. Let's have a look right now. Errors and AC Unit flying clean, moves into first place. He's on Rainbow Road and distancing farther and farther ahead. We've got nothing but carnage. Blue Jay's back in it, but Dio, where are you? Chetmac riding second place, and AC Unit already at the tunnel, leading in front of Chetmac and Blue Jay right now. Remember, we're doing Chase the Ace finals, so we're going to do at least 2 rounds of this. We're going to run these same 4 pilots until one pilot has 2 wins. AC Unit still riding in first, but Chetmac is flying fiercely and trying to catch up right now. Dynamic slalom time for AC Unit. Couple of clean ones, taps the wall, regather and reset, because here comes Chetmac. He's on the same course feature as you now. This is where it starts to get hot. AC Unit moving into the toilet bowl. He's got company. Chetmac closing the gap for sure. closer and closer, and a ton of pressure on AC Unit now approaching the slide. It's going to come down to the slide. Here we go with a gentle approach. Hard to do when you're under that much pressure. Another perfect slide for AC Unit as Chetmak has one more bobble at the top of the room. Looking really strong for AC Unit at this stage. Diving down around that infinity cube and rounding one more corner. The start and finish gate hooks into that crash gate. AC Unit with an ace in his pocket. Let's have a look at second place. Blue Jay somehow getting back in the action, now approaching the slide, but Chetmak with another error on his slide. So again, it's not a race to be in first or second like all the other races, because we're here and chase the ace, but points do matter.
Chetmak finished in second.
There it is, Chetmak across the line and into the crash gate, right behind his competitor AC Unit. Blue Jay makes it official with his third place, and a strange and mysterious DNF for our friend Dio GTS fought his way back to these finals and doesn't want it to end like this. Nobody does.
Blue Jay on R1.
So,
Dio
AC
GTS
Unit
on R2.
with an ace in his pocket.
Chetmak on R6.
All he needs is one
AC
more win.
Unit
There
on
he
R8.
is. One more win will give him the Elite Class Championship. Mini Rolls Rule in the chat saying, no, Dio. And he got stuck in something. I'm going to look back at the stream later and figure out what it was and how it happened. But you know what, Dio? I blame you for that. We need a bigger finish gate. Is that a joke? Our finish gate is massive. It's the biggest crash gate ever. The biggest crash gate biggest tiny loop crash gate that's ever existed. But if people want more, I will give you more. You know what? I'm going to put it on the list. Let's glance at the other chat. Say hi to our friends. More shout outs to Whoop Trek. People are asked, DDT asked me, is it first to the timer or first to the crash gate? It's the first to the crash gate. Timer doesn't matter at all. Chaser saying, bring it home, Chet. I really think Chet's got a great chance at bringing in ace and taking us to another multi-ace situation. I also think Blue Jay could easily be there. In fact, I'm surprised he doesn't have an ace now. Wow. All right.
Arm your quads. Starting
the gate is closed. AC Unit's got an ace. He's the ace to chase. Everybody's going to be coming after him now. What a launch. And I saw Blue Jay at the back of that launch, but we know he's got the pow-pow to get to the top. Chetmak with the hole shot. Now headed down the tunnel. A little bit of a bobble. Who's with him? It's Dio, but he gets passed by Blue Jay in the one spot. Blue Jay now hitting Rainbow Road all by himself. Errors across the board. I don't know what it is, but Blue Jay now at the Pyramid of Power and into the Nessie. Riding first place, his closest action. Chetmak in second place. Third place, Dio GTS and AC Unit with an ace in his pocket, currently riding in fourth place. As Chetmak already through the corkscrew nice and clean and goes for the sprint out of the Neos tent. Makes it out narrowly in front of Blue Jay. Now they're going to get ready to set up for the dynamic slalom. Let's watch this happen. It's going to determine how it goes. Chetmak looking nice and strong. Wow, 5 very fast gates. That was awesome, Chetmak. I barely even noticed, but a big tumble. It's going to open the door for Blue Jay. He's on his lid and doesn't know it. It's hard to tell if you're right side up. And now he watches a pass over the top. Who was it? I think it was Blue Jay. Could have been Dio, but I'm not sure. Blue Jay in first place right now. First one to hit the slide. Dio's fighting. Chetmak's fighting. Blue Jay gets out, but he tumbles. Chetmak also tumbling. Dio goes back for another attempt. What is happening? Okay, Blue Jay now looking strong, headed to the shoelace section first. This is a misread. He is not in first. He does not have a first place win, but he's getting ready to do it, diving down around the cube. He's got hardcore action from Chetmak, racing into the finish line. Chetmak makes the pass, but has an error on the pylon. Blue Jay gets in first. Unbelievable back and forth in the last half of that lap. Now Dio in there, but not before Chetmak pulled second. My goodness. All right, what did he say, guys?
We're going to a live review.
There is a review.
Sorry.
I'm about to look at it right now.
Okay. Chetmak. Well, let's see. We got a question about one of the pilots on the course, but I don't think that Blue Jays win and Ace will be contested, Amanda. I'm pretty sure he nailed it. But what a fun, this is like the kind of race that I live for, that I want to go back and watch. So I'm going to watch it. So look at the Blue Jay's screen. He's parked on the ground as the tank treads of the gate bots go crawling by.
Why would you go back and redo it? That's something that
No, that's something that a spotter does, not the race organizers. That's unfair. I wouldn't even do that for everybody.
So there's the error by Dio. Now Blue Jay makes the pass. Blue Jay in first place, getting ready for his slide. Nice and careful. That's the hardest time in the world to be careful. He tumbles. Chetmak also tumbles. Dio also tumbles. Blue Jay gets up clean. Screaming towards the shoelace. This feels conclusive to me, but let's see what the judges say. What?
You're wrong. You won. Confirmed.
Who won?
Chet, he won that round.
Not Blue Jay?
No. We thought Chet did it wrong, but he did it right.
Well, Blue Jay got in the gate first.
Oh. I thought Chet finished that one first.
Let's review. Blue Jay's in. Chetmak's still not in. Chetmak's still not in. Now Chetmak's in.
Oh,
Thank you. That's cool.
It says one.
Yeah, exactly. So Blue Jay with an ace, AC Unit with an ace. And that puts it to Dio, GTS, and Chetmak to push us to a fourth heat. It could happen. We want it to happen. Could we see that? The elusive fifth heat, the sudden death heat. Possible when every single one of these champion pilots gets an ace in their pocket. Currently chasing Blue Jay and AC Unit. Chetmak and Dio need to make moves right now. It's hard to get an ace and then not make it to top two, maybe top three. But AC Unit with a tough round that time. Really
All right,
strong start to his...
It was Blue Jay in first, Dio in second, Chet in third, AC Unit in fourth. So Blue Jay gets an ace. We have AC Unit with one ace, Blue Jay with one ace.
Run it again, guys.
Here we go.
5 races. 6 races.
Next up, round 8, race 1. Blue Jay on R1. Dio GTS on R2. Chetmak on R6. AC Unit on R8.
Custom FPV saying, Ohio Blue Jay, baby! That's right, representing the local crew. Blue Jay from nowhere, Ohio. Came out of nowhere when he made his debut on the drone scene 2016
on the tone in less than 6.
with an unbelievable show of skill at the Tiny Whip Invitational. Been a hardcore member of the posse ever since. There's the launch. Somebody goes tumbling out. It's Blue Jay. So sad to see. I see Chetmak out front. Chetmak through the whole shot. Chetmak needs to keep a consistent run to push an ace. Let's see if he can do it. Rainbow Road for Chetmak, and who's with him? Nobody. He's pulling farther and farther ahead. He's almost at the tent, and nobody else is on Rainbow Road. Okay, now we got AC Unit. Now Blue Jay's there. Now Dio's there. But Chetmak currently on the ground, already inside Neo's tunnel. The closest person to him is AC Unit. If AC Unit could catch Chetmak in this next half a lap, next, 1 minute lap, that would clinch it for AC Unit. But Chetmak seems to be flying nice and smooth. Nice. Put on the brakes to hit the dynamic slalom. Not taking any chances when you're rolling with a lead like this. Hooks it into the toilet bowl. And we look back and see AC Unit now falling a little further behind. Dio GTS up into the second spot as we send Chetmak down the slide with a big tumble. Now Dio tries to approach the slide. And a difficult approach and reset for Chetmak. Dio makes the Oh, what happened there? Dio and Chetmak side by side. Dio pinned underneath a tunnel as Chetmak running away with this one. He face punches a unicorn. It's pandemonium. Did AC Unit just get in front of everybody? AC Unit's got an ace in his pocket, and he just did a giant dive over the Skygate. He's cruising all the way, taking it nice and cautious, but looking really strong into the dive gate. The champion is AC Unit, ladies and gentlemen. Just got his second ace after an epic crash from the two other leaders. There he is, already standing up, walking around. Oh my goodness.
Race over.
AC Unit takes elite class, ladies and gentlemen. Unofficially, I think it's pretty much locked in, but we want to hear it from the judges. That was an awesome race. This AC Unit had to make up ground, and he came through in the clutch. He had to push, and he found an error. He found a hole. He took advantage of exactly what he needed to do, what he needed to take advantage of, namely the error by his two leaders on the slide. The slide led to a series of tumbles. And we are going to go to the judges because there could easily be a race-off. Two aces this round. Yeah, he's proud. He's just off camera, but getting lots of congrats from the pals. Waiting for Icy to call it. Blue Jay. Blue Jay's always having a good time, you know. They're throwing stuff at race-offs now. I want to know the rest of the podium. But how do you like that? Fans of drone racing around the world, you saw what I just saw. What a final heat. Arlen won that first ace through skill alone and took advantage of the weaknesses of his competitors to take that second ace.
Right, we will have a race-off in this.
But who's got the ace?
But I can say that AC Unit got his second ace and will be taking first place in elite class. Tiny Whoop Open.
Incredible. Incredible accomplishment. AC Unit, one of the newer pilots, you know, one of our very own at Tiny Whoop headquarters. Really great guy. Shows up here. I think he's 20. Is he 19 or 20 years old?
Determined second and third place.
Oh, wow. Race off for second and third? Sorry to talk over that. I'm just so stoked about what AC Unit just did on this race course. Blue Jay stoked about a race-off versus Chetmak and Dio? Oh, maybe not Dio. Looks like it's Chetmak and Blue Jay race-off. Second and third. Putting Dio in fourth place for elite class podium.
Next up, round 9, race 1.
If I was Blue Jay, I'd be having fun, but I'd be like
Chetmak
maybe
on
talking
R6.
a little bit of smack, trying to get in his head. We're standing at the block, you know. He's susceptible to the pressure. But he's not, is he? What up, birds? What up, Trash Biz? Bombing the live stream. Watch your fingers down there, guys. Imogen in the chat saying, wow, AC Unit, what a race. Way to go. Yeah, it is amazing that he just did that. I can't believe it. All right, Chetmak and Blue Jay preparing to launch for their race-off. So what happened was, after all the aces were added up, two pilots had the same amount of points, and you know it's tradition to give it to the most recent winner, but we disagree with that at Tiny Whoop Open. So we go for a race-off. The door is closed. Shout out to our two sponsors, Wrecked and We Bleed FPV, from inside our launch gate. And there they go, Chetmak with the clear launch advantage. Blue Jays there as well, looking through a wrecked drone. He's got the pinch lines. You hate to see it. So slight disadvantage for Blue Jay in terms of visibility. Chetmak already out the other side of the hyperdrive as Blue Jay resets to try to hit that hole shot. Struggling with a damaged camera. Something's wrong. Something is wrong for Blue Jay. Blue Jay, my heart's broken. But you still got third. Meanwhile, Chetmak screaming and uncatchable. He's already at the gate bots. Chetmak showing off his raw skill on this victory lap. Gonna lock in second place in the elite class finals as Blue Jay's video gets worse and worse from his damaged camera. I wonder if that happened in the crash gate last round. I love how Blue Jay's still breakdancing. Obviously got some considerable hardware damage. Whatever crash caused his camera to break likely affected his drone in other ways. Because you got to hit him really hard to do that now. Bravo, Chetmak.
Bravo. All right, congratulations. Blue Jay, you take third place in elite class. Chetmak taking second place in Tiny Whoop Open elite class.
What a finish for our elite
Race
class
over.
bracket. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to get ready for S tier finals, where we will crown a brand new international Tiny Whoop champion here at the official Tiny Whoop Championship, the Tiny Whoop Open 2 2024. The big news, of course, Tristan T-Dog Teft is out of this race, opening the door of the championship to a handful of 16 other pilots we're going to meet in just a moment. But first, a quick look back at the elite class final results. Look at that. AC unit at the top of the screen. Take a screenshot, Imogen. I couldn't be, I mean, I'm just as proud as, no, I'm not. I mean, I have no idea. We love this guy. It's good to see a worthy champion. Second place, Chetmak with an unbelievable performance, flying fast and consistent this entire series. Blue Jay, old school and an unbelievable pilot, worked his way all the way up to third place and lost to that race off against Chetmak. And Dio GTS with a really unfortunate finish there. But an unbelievable showing to get to this point in the tournament is an unbelievable accomplishment. Rounding out our top 10, we've got DeBits, Freshbread, Interspool, Jameis the 13th, Nicked It, and of course Orange Stuff. And then of course let's not forget Bumper, Backwoods, Icy, Zero Volts, Marshall FPV, and Zion FPV. An unbelievable accomplishment to make it to the elite class finals. Congratulations, pilots. And now we're going to take a very short break. Well, let's say, I would say a 20-minute break, maybe a touch longer. We're going to rebuild a certain part of the course to get it ready for our S-tier finals. Change around a little bit of the lighting. Don't go anywhere. We will be back in just a little while with our S-tier finals and where we crown a new champion of Tiny Whoop. Stick with us.
We bleed FPV. Shop now. FPV whoop drones, whoop gates, and accessories. FPV swag. Join the adventure today. Only at WeBleedFPV.com. We bleed.
Hey, my name is Darren. I'm gonna show you Newbie Drone. We're a one-stop drone shop here in San Diego, California. Check it out. We got any kinds of batteries over here. We also got a huge selection of propeller. We got small props, big props, all the props. When it comes to drone parts, whether it's FPV or industrial use, we have all of them. Motors, ESCs, receivers, goggles, chargers, fine and fine drones, radios. Also a bunch of accessories that you might need when it comes to drones. XXXL landing pad. So every single order placed before 3 p.m. on a weekday and 12 p.m. on Saturday will get shipped the same day. We don't have a storefront here, but every single order that gets placed online will be shipped, or it could be locally picked up over here in our San Diego warehouse. We have loyalty program, which are newbie points. We also have free offers based on your spending tier. We have bulk propeller discount, and we also have daily drone deal. Remember, Newbie Drone is a one-stop drone shop, and I'll see you guys later.
There's nothing
All right, guys, no flying, please. No flying. All right, it's heads. Never mind. Gosh, you guys got to tell me these things.
Get a Phillips head screwdriver.
Timing system disconnected.
Can we get some help, guys? Come on over, look at you. Grab this up. Just keep it smooth. Watch out, above. We're almost on the airport.
Yeah, I'm excited. Wait, where's the cube going? Is it blocking my...
No, it won't. Hey, guys.
Okay. What's up? Oh, yeah, yeah.
I want to change the paper every time. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, the other thing that we should change to keep up with this, some of the sponsors haven't had any spotlight inside the sponsors.
Stay with me, if only for a moment, only for a while.
That also has LEDs.
I regret letting you go. You were mine. I thought I'd be fine, but now my heart don't feel right. This pain doesn't go away. If I could turn back time, I would've never let you down. 'Cause now I'm waiting for you to stay. Haven't heard from you in so long. I'm starting to forget what you sound like. 'Cause now that it's over, I'm by myself.
I just wish the wood was padded.
This real quick. I love the unicorn.
What do you say? He's yelling.
That's what you get for not picking. Oh, wait.
No, you didn't hear what he said. That's me value. Shut up, man. Lawyer. I need a lawyer.
My first qualifier. Would you love me?
You know that's no, we won't even let you on the line if you don't have You have to have that thing, bro.
Bust my skull open.
Kind of.
How do you know how do you know like the first six?
You like, just back, you like, yeah, like you learn it beforehand. There's like so many classes. You kind of watch it, like, you watch it. The qualifying yesterday, so there's like 8 qualified. Yeah, qualified. But there are like 3 other classes.
Well, he was supposed to be in Dubai. But because of bad weather, his flight got redirected, and then the flight that he redirected to got canceled, so he had to fly back. Then by the time they were like, we can put you on tomorrow's flight. Oh, wait, it's full. We can put you on the next day's flight. He's like, we're not so good. He's like, well, just
Cody doesn't even know.
I had no idea.
Not only are we racing, but it's the most competitive, sweatiest dudes that are going to be racing right now. Perfect on him.
Hello, live stream.
Next up, round 1, race 1. Rav FPV on R1. Scorcher on R2. Nightwing on R6. Militia on R8.
It's about that time, my friends. I do need to coordinate with Mr. Jesse Perkins shortly. I think our performer needs half an hour to...
Maybe I just shoot underneath her. Yeah, I know, I saw. but I think that's what Destiny's saying.
No, he's saying
Okay, and this is worse or better? Oh, okay, that'd be more in the way. Yeah. You guys thought we were gonna move it the other direction.
sorry. That's not real estate.
The idea is you do not want to become at the start of the game. Yeah, so we are going to kind of arch ourselves. So, yeah, you know what to do that. Okay, that's fair. We're going to go all the way around. That's your pilot! Make your way over! That's your pilot!
All right, Burzy, if you want to make sure all of our pilots are in here, we'll probably do a pilot meeting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Tiny Whoop Open S tier class. Congratulations for making it here today. We're going to do a quick pilot meeting, go over some changes to the course, reinstill a couple of items about the course, confirm some things about our laps, and we will cut you guys loose. It is very possible that we're going to come out of this pilot meeting and our performer will need a couple of minutes to warm up. If that's the case, you guys should all be on your channels. If you're not, come and see me. I'll make sure that you get on your channel. No tech inspection today unless you built a new quad. If you did build a new quad last night, please do come up here. It's for everyone's benefit that we test it. Make sure that everyone's solid. All right. We have these crash gates. We have these crash gates, and they're gonna have sponsor logos on them. So the crash gate has moved. As you can see, it is over here, right behind Edok. There will always be a fresh piece because you guys are S tier. So make sure that you go in there with force and force enough to break it. It does not take much. It's tissue paper. And then I did see someone bounce out off of it. So don't screw around. Hit that thing hard. Yeah. That is, I think we're using the crash gate with paper through all of S tier, yeah? That is where it's gonna sit. You do the same loop. No. Yeah, so all it's done is, yes. That's exactly it. So, real quick guys, just so everyone can hear, the way that the crash gate works is as you come around, you're going to hit your timer, just like normal. You're going to go out
you're gonna go out to the Weebly cubes, and you're gonna come underneath the performer to hit the crash gate here. Because she needs clearance. Yeah. All right. We are going to do.
This is meant to encourage more altitude. We don't want you flying low here. That's why. We don't.
All right. Do I have a majority of my S tier pilots here? Are we all here? Look around, look to your left, look to your right. Do you see a pilot that should be here that's not? Birdsey already did. Okay. Why I'm asking this is because we're going to confirm that you guys do want 2 laps. I think it makes all the sense in the world to do 2 laps. You guys are way too fast, and it would be super uncompetitive if you didn't, but I'm not biased. So you guys tell me what you guys want to do. We're gonna split the room just like we did for the slide. So if I can have all my 1-lappers over here, all my 2-lappers over here, please.
If you're not an S tier pilot, get out of there.
Yeah. Thank you, Birds. Get out of there. All right. So it's pretty obvious. We are absolutely gonna do 2. Do we want to go for 3? No, I'm kidding. All right. So we're gonna do 2 on this. The other thing, be careful on you guys' hole shot. All right, a couple of things. Be careful on your hole shot. I've noticed a lot of people in other groups messing up the hole shot. Same thing every time. Don't do that. When we're going into our moving gates, make sure that you hit them. If you miss one and you're questioning it, go back, because that 2 seconds is going to hurt a whole lot less than for me and you when I have to DQ you for it. All right. What else? Any questions, guys? We are clearing the plane, and the plane is an invisible force directly in front of that tissue paper. And I have some super high-tech stuff to do frame by frame by frame, and we'll get it right. Yes, so I got Birdsey running my line. I think I got Bumper here still. Yep, I got Birdsey and Bumper running the line. Birdsey's gonna radio to me when you guys are thumbs up at the line. We are not doing any type of rule where if you do not take off from the start block due to hardware failure, no, we are not accommodating. I know it. I think EDOC rule. I know it now. I didn't want to call him out. Well, I learned it today. So, yeah, we're not going to do any of that. This is a very dynamic track. Don't get stuck. That's the biggest thing. Don't get stuck. Don't get eaten by the track, because a lot of people have, and that's the worst thing. You guys are excellent pilots. Don't let the start gate break your whoop. Don't get trapped underneath it. There's cords everywhere. All right. Any other questions? Oh, I am, because it is very difficult for me to keep track. I have 4 people stand up, and we watch all the way around line of sight for mid-airs after the crash gate. No. I'm making it easier on myself here, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna dictate real quick. So the cutoff, I see a choke point up in the balcony. So if you guys make it past this side of the rainbow after your hole shot, it is free game. Game on. Bump all of that stuff by your hole shot going up through the balcony, and if you make it past the rainbow, it is clean air. You guys are good to go. On the red side. Yep. All right, you know what? Skittles brought up a good point, so please pay attention, because I hate saying something then having to change myself, so my bad, because somebody's going to be like, but you set up on the balcony. We are changing it to the unicorn, because Skittles makes a good point. Yes, the first unicorn, it's a choke point. If you make it out of that, it's clean air. Going up to that first gate where it does constrict a little bit more, if you guys get into a midair, we are calling a rerun, but only once on that heat. And same with finals, same with all of that stuff. So we'll keep it consistent. It is Chase the Ace. Other than that, guys, we'll start calling pilots. Yes, sir.
No.
No, I don't. No, I would. No, no Iron Man. I was gonna say. I'm like, hold on. So let's do 500 laps instead of like a seed. Okay, I like this. Who's got a 20-sided dice? That sounds better. You know.
I got it. So you go through. Time gate. Same number of orbits around Krista. Over the top of this. Through the start gate. This side of the table. This side of the table. Okay. Around this power. Under the stage and into the crash gate.
Thank you for walking that, Jesse. Thanks for asking that, guys. Any other questions? All right, so what we're going to have, guys, I'm going to give you all of your lineups just so you know. And you probably should already know this, but race 1 is going to be Rab on R1, Scorcher on R2, Nightwing on R6, Brulisha on R8. Race 2 is going to be Wreck on R1, Bite Guy on R2, Wild Type on R6, Pickle Rick on R8. Race 3, Leviticus on R1, E-Doc on R2, FPV Cam on R6, Downfish on R8. Race 4, Daylight FPV on R1, FPV Skittles on R2, Trashpiss on R6, and T-Mad on R8. If you did not hear your name, or if you heard your name and didn't expect to hear it, let me know. Okay, perfect, guys. We're going to start as soon as Jesse says that we can start. Excellent. And listen for, practice packs, guys. Yeah, we forgot to go over that. You bring 2 batteries up with you the first round. We are going to give you 2 minutes to practice whatever features you'd like. I am not going to judge you for practicing the slide over and over and over again like I did. At 2 minutes, bring it right back. Just bring it back. Don't finish your feature, just head home. And then this is not a situation where you need to be hanging out in pits in the classrooms, please, because I need everyone to be in earshot of my race managers so that we can get you guys on the line. And more importantly, I hate, there's been 2 instances where I had a pilot who was on the wrong overlay. And it's unfortunate, especially for our production quality. So let's make sure that we listen to our pilots. There's no confusion, no mix-ups. We're good to go. Yeah, I guess everyone should have that spreadsheet on your phone. It does update as live as possible. As live as you hit the refresh button, it will live update.
Deadband, if you can hear me, Deadband, I'm looking for you.
Ooh, deadlock. I need your help. I have some unfortunate background noise just everywhere. on my RF Explorer. Yeah, so I just want to make sure that nobody's playing with tiny trucks or anything like that. We want to clean this place up as much as possible. It's around the 1 and 2. Yeah, or exactly that. I mean, so just walk around and make sure there's no tiny trucks, and I'll make an announcement to make sure nobody's doing hot spots or anything.
Before we start practice, S-tier pilots going to be doing a photo. S-tier pilots, get under the hoop. S-tier pilots, get under the hoop.
We have a photographer who would also like to take some photos, so please stay staged for a little bit.
S-tier pilots, get under the hoop. Is this everybody, S-tier pilots?
Is that all of our S-tier pilots? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10? No, you guys only get counted in tens. If anyone has eyes on an S-tier pilot, please send them in for a photo.
Yes, 14 people, let's go. Guys, look up, look up. Where? Oh, there. Hey!
It could very well be would you?
Sweaty here, yeah! I love that you guys said it too. That's nice and bad. Oh, okay. First down. Heat number 1, time to plug him in for practice. It's gonna be back-to-back batteries, Brian. Now that it's here, alright, guys. Let's clear out the stage. We can't be sitting. Either sit down or on the stage. Are we already plugging in group 1? Get lined up. Get lined up. Get seated right there. Clear the track, everyone! Clear the track! Guys, clear the stage, please.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've finally reached the hour we've all been waiting for. It's time for the S-tier bracket here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024, the official Tiny Whoop World Championship. My name is Jesse Perkins. I'm the Tiny Whoop guy. Welcome back to the Denver Center for International Studies, DCIS, in this historic building in downtown Denver. We're set to go live with a few significant changes to our course. Obviously, most of all, we've replaced the centerpiece, the cube, with a performance artist named Krista from Circular in Fort Collins, Colorado. And she's been performing with Tiny Whoops for the past 7 years. So we're going to see how that changes things up for these S-tier pilots over the course of the next 2 hours. We're going to be working our way up the double elimination bracket with 14 heats. Starting with the preliminary round, just like every other heat, if you're just joining us, we bring 4 pilots in, run them a quick practice on the course with the changes, and those changes include now the gates are moving since the last time they flew, and the dynamic slalom in the hallway, and also we've replaced the giant cube with a performance artist. So all of the orbits will be happening there rather than around the cube. Looks like we've got some quads plugged in, and we're getting ready to have a practice round in just a moment here. We're going to watch Birds Aren't Real. He's the man in charge currently. There's a look at our pilots. Heat number 1, Rab and Nightwing. Are you kidding me? Birds is in charge of letting her know. So yeah, we've got Crystal
Stand down and
Lockwood.
disarm. Timing system, stand down and disarm. Timing system failure, stand down and disarm. Timing system failure.
There's a zoomed in shot of our start finish gate underneath one of our unicorn pylons here on the official raceway of the Tiny Whoop Open Championship. We're here in S tier finals. Double check that timing gate. A lot of different moving parts. I'm here with Fresh Bread. Say what's up. He's the only successful face punch on me out of several attempts this entire event, although we will see some this heat. Yeah.
I don't know if I did or not.
You did.
It's unconfirmed.
Oh, you're right. I'm not sure. We'll have to go back and check.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Yeah, it's a shame. I thought it. That's super generous.
All right, we're good. And then Birdsey, do you need to let her know anything?
Sorry, I'm going to pay attention for just a minute here.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So we are getting ready to boogie here.
Oh, that is awesome.
Whole shot wicked
Practice
fire
round, I got to tell myself over and
11.65.
over that this is not for reals because we have awesome action. Scorcher out front right now, leading in front of Rab. Rab trying to make the pass, and there it is. Rab up into the 1 spot. Now moving towards Nessie in the gymnasium. Looking really strong right now. He's working his way through that technical section in Neo's UV tent and pretty much all the way out. There's the sprint out the door. He's going to make his way towards the hallway.
Practice, guys. Just remember
2-minute
that.
practice here.
2-minute practice.
And the story of yesterday, after a long day of qualifying, Rab, after having missed several of the big races, came out with a really strong performance and ended up in the top of the list. Highest tier pilot, first seed after 8 qualifying rounds. There's the slide. Send him to the top of the room. And this is the first pack where we've got the performance artist actually here. But I think that was funny. She was like
Rab
spinning the
FPV
same
lap
exact
1 in
speed as
first.
Rab's orbit.
Yeah, it looks really cool at the beginning of this one. Militia was doing that too.
All right,
Wow.
everyone give it up to
I love
Jesse
that
for
cam
a
on
wonderful,
Krista. That is so
wonderful
good. Bravo
addition
once
to
again,
this.
the perspective image. So another 20 seconds in this practice round before we send him up for reals.
So were the rumors true? Did they speed up the robots in the hallway for this class?
No.
No?
Scorcher lap 1 in
I
4.
was so excited for it.
I can if, I mean, no, it's too late now. Now that practice is undergone. Nice slide by Rab. That was really good. And a save at the end when he started to scoot a
60
bit far.
seconds remaining.
How's
Race
Nightwing's
over.
heat going? I mean, he got a lap in 66, so that feels pretty good. Practice done. So now is when Birds needs to be telling Krista that it's break time. Birds is really dropping the ball with this. No, I'm just kidding, Birds. You're perfect.
I'm going to shout out to Crazy Do. Hi, Crazy.
Hey.
Yo, what's going on, Derpy? Got my buddy Ugelin from New Jersey saying he's going to bust out the Obabe chips.
Nice. I got to check on something. So sorry.
All right. So if any of you are new to the chat and the stream right now, the slide, you can either go all the way down the slide, you can take the entire slide top and bottom, or you can just kind of go through the railing and the slide and then tap the top and the bottom. You don't have to completely ride it all the way down. I'm not hearing you at all.
Hey, Greg, can I get it?
I got you there.
All right, first practice down. Let's get an official heat on the books. The preliminary round of the double elimination bracket that makes up our S-tier finals of the Tiny Whoop Championship here at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. I want one race in the books, and we get to start off with these awesome pilots. There's Rab and there's Nightwing. But don't count out Scorcher, and Militia.
On your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
There's our pilots over in the pilot seating area. To the top of the room. Oh, that threw off Rab.
Whole shot Nightwing 12.89.
Rab completely reset for that. I hate that. He's doing great. Let's have a look at what's happening at the front of the pack. Let's see, it's Scorcher. But Rab, now they're already. Rab already back at the front. So we've got Nightwing already at the corkscrew inside Neo's tent, now out of the tent. Rab at the corkscrew right behind him after a really silly long start. Rab working his way down that dynamic slalom in the hallway. Right behind Nightwing. So Nightwing up in first place, Scorcher in third, chasing down Rab, and Rab fighting hard to get caught up with our leader, Nightwing, currently getting ready to set up for the slide. There it is, a 2-lap race, and he's headed for the... All right, let me just see how this lap transition works. Oh my goodness, that is awesome.
Lap 1 in first.
So 1 lap for Nightwing. Rab right behind him, separated by just a few seconds. They're already back in the gymnasium. Nightwing does not want to let Rab have him.
Scorcher lap 1 in
To
third.
have a win on Rab in the finals of S-tier Tiny Whoop Open is something I would brag about forever. So Militia with a little bit of a double turtle gets back in the action. Scorcher trying to catch up too, but this has turned into a race between Rab and Nightwing. Wow, Rab really slicing the dynamic slalom gates. Nightwing already back in the room for his second time through the tunnel. Now he's going to head for the slide, lap number 2 slide. He taps the chair and gets away with it. What a slide for Nightwing.
60 seconds
One more
remaining.
shoelace, and let's get ready to wave the flag for heat number 1.
Militia lap 1 in
Oh,
fourth.
that is awesome. Okay,
Nightwing
reset
finished
there
in
as he gets
first.
used to the new crash gate.
Rab FPV
Puts it
finished
in and
second.
makes it official. There's Rab 2 seconds behind him. Nightwing number 1, Rab number 2. It's a Team Tiny Whoop sweep for the first heat of the Tiny Whoop Open. Let's bring Scorcher down the slide. A little bit of a fumble, but makes it through. And Militia back in
30
Neo's
seconds
tent.
remaining.
So a little bit of catch up to do now. I mean, Rab and Nightwing battled that whole 2 laps. Rab, you know, he had that rough
Wicked
start where he
Fire
got
starter
thrown off
finished
by
in
the
third.
artist. He did an extra loop around her and then redid the entire whole shot.
10
So he
seconds
added,
remaining.
you know, 3 seconds to his lap and lost by, let's say, 2 seconds, 1 second. Can we see? Let's see.
Finish your lap and then land.
We can't. See, look, Rab's whole shot is 21 seconds.
Yeah, compared to
He's used to a 10-second hole shot.
Race over.
Do you think he got distracted?
Yeah, I think, well, Rab is the kind of guy who's used to, he's a champion pilot. He's used to a changeless course, you know, a course that is completely predictable.
Next up, round 1 race
And
2.
there's a look at our crash
Wreck on
gate. Got
R1.
busted through by Rab
Kai on
and
R2.
by Peter Nightwing.
Wild type on R6.
Shout out to Newbie
Triple
Drone,
Rick
one
on
of our
R8.
Supernova sponsors, and came through at the highest possible level, contributing tons of cash and prizes.
Yo, I see.
We love you, Newbie Drone. Been around a long time. well, we got a request to, everybody's like, tell me about this performer. This is my friend Krista. She's been performing as a part of Circular and Fort Collins circus scene for a very long time. She was the original performer at the Tiny Whoop Invitationals back in the day, 2017 and 2018. She brought her team to perform there at Tiny Whoop headquarters to create another spectacle. She was at Whoop House last night, and she flew whoops there, actually. We were surprised by how good she is. She was like, Jesse, I only fly Tiny Whoops once a year, and it's at Whoop House. She was at Whoop House last year, for those of you who weren't here at the Tiny Whoop Open. She was performing there with her friend Kim, doing an LED and contortion show. But it was our idea to make her a bigger part of the S-tier finals for this year.
This is your practice.
And yeah, Krista, part of Circular, CIRQULAR, from Fort Collins, an amazing 5 or 7 person performance team. They do LEDs, they do fire, they do lyra, they do silks, they do everything. And Krista is an amazing talent. She's been chosen to perform on the main circle at Burning Man many times, a prestigious honor. But let's have a look at the second heat. We're bringing in Wreck, Bike Guy, Wild Type, and Pickle Rick. They're going to do 2 minutes on the course as practice, getting used to the 2 changes they're not used to, those being, of course, Krista and the moving gates in the hallway, the dynamic slalom that we also call the gauntlet. So we'll see how they adjust to those 2 changes. Doesn't it look like Pickle Rick's about to get hit in the back of the head by a Tiny Whoop?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in
Well, the
less
gate
than
slammed
5.
shut. So let's send him to the sky. Wow. Wreck with a little bit of a turtle off the block. No big deal. Once again, it's practice, Jesse. Don't forget it. Just keep repeating it in your head.
Whole shot Wild Type 11.2.
Think anybody's gonna hit our performance artist Krista? Fresh bread?
I mean, it's gonna happen at least once.
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. There's actually footage of her on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel getting a Tiny Whoop stuck in her hair.
Oh no, was that at the Whoop House last year?
No, it was maybe 4 years ago. She helped me do a video called, I think it was like 360 follow cam proof of concept, where we did a 4-person exhibition race at Tiny Whoop headquarters, where we set up 360 cameras all over the space, and she was once again a central like double or triple orbit, similar to the way she's a part of this course. Wow, Wreck really pumped the brakes. Look, 360 slide. That looked awesome.
He goes down in the rainbow up top.
Wreck lap 1 in first.
Well, the theme this year is Funhouse.
Wild Type lap
That's
1
why
in
we
second.
decided to go for Krista actually on the course. You see, we've got the clown, we've got
Bike
the
Guy lap
rainbows,
1 in third.
we've got the dragon. It's sort of a freak show, Funhouse, carny vibe. Wow, Wreck did a little bit of a far corkscrew on Nessie and wound up touching something in the wall here at the Denver Center for International Studies. So another 10 seconds left in this practice round, then we're going to re-rack and send them out for reals. We'll work our way through this preliminary round. We started today slipping a little bit behind schedule and then comfortably moved into weight. Oh my gosh. Wreck was awesome. Wreck carved that corner at the top of the balcony so hard, I couldn't believe it. Yeah, he was like almost inverted to keep himself from rising more. Like he went to the top of that balcony and like carved, you know, I'm thinking about when you get the wing hat in Mario 64 and if you carve hard enough, you actually invert to keep from carving too hard. That's what he was doing up there. Amazing. It's one of my favorite things about the acro pilots.
Okay, this is the one that matters.
Bird's giving a pep talk. You hearing this?
He is on the ball right now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, bring him up.
That being said,
In between heats.
be
This is a practice battery, right?
No, this one's for real now.
Get in there, guys.
Really glad we clarified that part. Check out our Crash Gate team setting up a We Bleed FPV Crash Gate for the next heat. We already got one in there for this heat. Let's see which company is represented. From our high tier sponsor list, we're talking about the Supernova and Diamond sponsors. Get their logo, and let's give a huge shout out to our friends over at Radio Master. They became the standard for transmitters a year or two ago when they came out with the TS16S. I've still got mine, but since then, so many new models, and lots of them are being given away right here at the Tiny Whip Open as random door prizes to our 64 pilots, including a brand new Boxster.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Wreck, Bike Guy, Wild Type, and Pickle Rick flying for real. This is not a practice round. We're here in the preliminary round as they jump out of the gate. Wow.
So much.
Bike Guy looking really strong. Wow.
Full shot Wild Type.
You know, there is
18.37.
a little bit of an incentive to cut that orbit around Krista closer. We're going to see what that leads to. All right, everybody back in the gymnasium. Pretty much everyone on the pyramid of tower. Wild Type and Rex side by side in Neo's tunnel right now. A split S to the corkscrew. Rex was leading. Is he going to get out first? He does, but only by a fraction of a second. We're going to be separated right here in the dynamic slalom. 1, 2, 3 with a tumble for Rec. Now what's up with Wild Type? Rec trying to regather. Looks like Wild Type made the pass, works his way towards the toilet bowl, and he's going to get there first. Leading Bike Guy, Pickle Rick, and Rec now. Rec makes the pass. He's the first one around the pylon and headed to the top of the room. Down the slide with Rec. He's got about a second on Wild Type with a huge fumble at the top. Wild Type trying to take the advantage. Did he touch the second slide?
He's going back for it again. Good.
Looks
good,
like
good.
he did. Rec at the bottom as well, trying to catch up, and we're on the shoelace with Wild Type and Rec pretty much side by side. Epic dive down around Krista and back into lap number 2. My gosh, that was so close. Rec and Wild Type. Pickle Rick was there for a second too, but look, Wild Type can still see. Oh, they're like touching. Bike Guy's right there as well.
Only 4 seconds between all 4 of them.
That is amazing. Welcome to the S tier. Ladies and gentlemen, heat number 2. Who's going to get out of there first? Rec got in front of Wild Type now. Got him by about 1 second, but no breathing room at all as they approach the dynamic slalom for the second time. Lap number 2 on the moving gates. It's the Robot Army. Rec with 1 reset makes it through fairly cleanly. Wild Type with a little bit of knock on his head and goes down. We don't know what happened to Bike Guy. To the top of the room with Rec, sets up for his slide. A tumble, but he's at the bottom. Wild Type now punching it up towards the top of the slide as Rec goes through the shoelace. Looking really strong for Rec as he circles down around Krista, trying to figure out what to do. Through the gate, now a sprint to the crash gate. Boom, straight through the Radio Master crash gate.
Type of guy who is a bit wild.
He broke the plane, and it's official. First place goes to Rec.
30 seconds remaining.
So second place up for grabs. Looks like it's Wild Type. Does a little bit of a roll into the gate there, breaking through our Radio Master logo. Beautiful flying, and man, I want to know what went wrong with Bike Guy, because he was a hardcore contender in that race. And then all of a sudden I look back and his screen is completely gray. Unbelievable. Yeah, that was a fun one, and they changed places
Next
quite
up,
a bit.
round 1, race 3. Leviticus on R1. E-Doc on R2. FPV Chem on R6.
Shout out to all our friends joining us on
Downfish on R8.
joining us on both the Perspective Image YouTube channel, but also on the Tiny Whip official YouTube channel. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for sticking with us. We are here at the S tier finals, and we're only halfway through the preliminary round. Lots of incredible racing to go. Brent Moore in the chat saying, crazy face, crazy face, crazy face, scream face. Hey, I'd love to. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I had to keep running a little bit earlier. I'm just signing a drone. Did you hear that?
Did I hear a face punch in there?
Face punch, Jesse.
I'm just gonna lean back. I need that little that net to catch whoops. I gotta be the Jesse guardian.
A butterfly net.
There's a little butterfly net.
Thank you, guys. Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
My pleasure. It's an honor. Thank you so much. Enjoy the racing, guys.
Somebody got him with the stickers.
I actually went up to all of the Neo's crew because I haven't gotten to sticker people. Normally, I'm all over this place stickering everyone.
S-tier stickers.
Those are not up for grabs.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I've been all over trying to sticker people like most events. You guys, I mean, it's part of my reputation, but I just have not gotten to because there is a lot happening at this event for me. So I found all of the Neo's UV creation bros, and I just gave them sheets and sheets of stickers and said, I give them the technique, the lick and stick. You guys know that at home? You lick your finger, and then you hold with the licked part of your finger, and when you touch something, it just brushes right off. Nobody could feel it, even if you tell someone you're going to do it, they won't even believe you did it.
Did you check the back of your jacket that you were wearing last night?
No. Did you get me?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Nice. Respect. Thank you for keeping the tradition alive.
Ooh, we got Bri 5 in the chat. There's the bread.
Yeah, we got him on the screen.
More like burnt toast today to match the burnt motor.
There's my Dossie Woo, says Crazy Do. What up, kids? Yeah, we got the whole family in the chat, and we love it when you comment. We love it when you like, and we love it when you share.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Coming in with another practice round. Look at those stickers. Who's got the hole shot? First flight on the course. That was so close. Leviticus really buzzed her head. He knows it too. Yeah, I am curious how having Krista on the course is going to affect racing. We're going to find out. Leviticus flying cleanly in first place until I said his name. But he's still out there in the front. Nobody in Neo's tent. Downfish now trying to catch up. Second place. Third place, FPV Cam, but FPV Cam is moving incredibly fast. He's going to come out at least in second. I'm going to say, okay, he came out in second place. Chasing down Leviticus right now. Downfish in third. Edoc in fourth. Leviticus on the dynamic slalom. He's only had, oh wait, this is practice? I got to remember this is practice.
You're getting so into
this always happens to me every single time I forget it's practice. Guys, I'm just going to take a short breather, catch my breath, and try not to get too amped about this unbelievable. I mean, we're watching a heat with Cam, Downfish, Edoc, and Leviticus. This does not happen every day. Poor Leviticus. He did too slight of a slide tap.
He just didn't quite get it.
He like ground effected off of it, so he had to turn around yet again. Again, we're here in practice, and everything's okay.
Downfish finished in first.
Leviticus with a big dive. Ow.
The worst part of the Bible lap 1 in second.
I can't believe.
Ooh, we got Brent Moore here saying Omaha has the coolest Whoop pilots. Changed my mind.
That's awesome.
All I have left is 36,000 kV.
What's up, AK joining us? AK joining us in the chat. Oh, shout out to Derpy Hooves. One of our sponsors on the gold tier. She's doing a minifig. Well, let's have a quick look at our highest level sponsors, the Supernova sponsors. There are 5 of them coming in with the highest level of contribution. A gigantic thank you to Tiny Whoop, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Neo's UV Creations, and of course our gracious venue, the Denver Center for International Studies at Fairmont. But let's also flip down to our other favorite sponsors, the Diamonds. This is another incredibly generous sponsor group. Radio Master, GemFan Happy Model, HD0, Wrecked, and Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, who have put up a lot. They do the big race in the UK, the Birmingham International Race Day. I got to go a year before last. Didn't get to go this last year because of my baby. But I will be there again this next year, and I might not be the only one from the United States because the Birmingham Tiny Whoopers have put up 50 pounds to get into the race, so your race fee's free. 100 pounds towards your airfare over the ocean, and free whoop house and transport around the United Kingdom. You get picked up from the airport, 100 pounds off your flight. I keep saying bucks. You get free whoop house in the UK, which is an experience I promise you'll never forget. Those guys are just every bit as special as the posse here. They're just on the other side of an ocean. And I'm so proud to call them friends. Shout out to my UK bros and pals over there. Current heat, Leviticus, EDOC, FPV Cam, and Downfish.
Arm your quads.
It's time to go for
Starting
realsies.
on
I'm allowed to
in
get
less
I'm
than
allowed to
5.
get excited now, ladies and gentlemen. They know all about the Krista Twista. Is that a thing? That's gonna
Krista Twista?
That's gonna stick.
It's calling it.
I didn't even mean to.
Twista.
All right, there's. Oh wow.
The Krista Twista in action right there on EDOC's cam.
Often I'm like,
Whole
wait,
shot Leviticus
that's close.
11.46.
You know what I mean? They really are taking advantage of the smaller area taken up as we've removed the Infinity Cube that we had all through qualifying and advanced pro and elite classes. Leviticus is riding second place behind FPV Cam right now. He's already at the corkscrew inside Neo's tent, screaming his way out right now, and Leviticus is on him.
Ooh.
A huge fumble by FPV Cam. Leviticus, the first one to get to the dynamic gates. And let's see if we can get someone else. EDOC riding third. FPV Cam is right there at them too. What is going on?
They're all struggling with those dynamic gates.
It is pandemonium in the hallway. Did Cam? No, it's EDOC got up into the number 1 spot back in the auditorium, flying solo at the top of the room. Here comes EDOC's lap number 1 slide.
Oh, he gets
a fumble at the top. Lev is here too. Lev approaches the slide. EDOC trying to get out. Leviticus goes down at the slide too. Meanwhile, a successful slide for EDOC. He's up and at it, regathers his bearings. Time to fly to the top of the room for the shoelace maneuver. EDOC riding in first place. In front, no, second place. FPV Cam. FPV Cam circled the Krista Twista first. Now EDOC in second place.
Leviticus lap 1 in
So
second.
Cam 1, but he's down right now, so it's looking like it's going to be EDOC 1. Cam 2. Cam stuck as well. Wow. Okay, Leviticus and EDOC now side by side here in their first official heat on the course as S-tier pilots look on board with EDOC trying to chase Leviticus. You can see him right in front of him. They're going to be separated once again at the transitional dynamic
60
gates.
seconds remaining.
Unbelievable. Leviticus down. EDOC's running away with it. Here he goes through the toilet bowl, circling into the pipe. And an error there. The nerves are getting to our S-tier pilots. Look at this. For a moment, there was no movement on all 4 screens. We need an update from Downfish and Cam with his wing likely stuck under the corner of that inflate-a-gate.
He's inside the crash gate. He must have taken the Krista Twista too low and hit the crash gate while going for the
No
second lap.
way.
Yeah, he's stuck inside it. He can't get through the tissue paper.
Oh no, he's got to go up and out.
Oh no. Oh, you can see
he's
the outside.
fighting through the tissue paper. Meanwhile, I'm looking at Leviticus struggling at the top of the room. EDOC coming around to make it official. He's going to get first place if he can get in that crash gate. There it is.
10 seconds
Goes
remaining.
in and finds his friend Downfish already in there.
Hey, Blue
So
Jay.
EDOC, hey Blue Jay, thumbs up. Leviticus, what happened? Is Leviticus down?
Finish your lap and then land.
Wow.
Oh, he's at
That
2.6.
race was
over.
carnage. So Leviticus was telling me he's really nervous that he can't do 2 laps. Yeah, that's why he was standing on the 1 lap side of the room. And I don't know what to do because he came out really strong at this event. You know, he had top seed for a minute. He landed second seed behind the unbelievable Rab FPV. What an accomplishment. Leviticus is an incredible pilot. I do not want him to be put out because we chose to do
All right, guys, this is your 2-minute practice.
because we chose to do 2 laps on this incredibly long course.
Next up, round 1, race 4.
My goodness.
Daylight FPV on R1. FPV Skittles on R2. Trash Fish on R6. T-Mat on R8.
Let's get to the line.
Well, during this, right after this practice, I'm going to run away for just a second. You'll have to hold down the fort, fresh bread.
And Mountain Dew. So we are going into race 4, which is going to be Daylight, Skittles, Trash Biss, and T-Mad.
That's awesome. So Trash Biss, one of the admins of the Tiny Whip Open team, been meeting with us, you know, weekly for many months. Skittles, you know him, the godfather of iGow. Daylight, one of the winners of iGow. And T-Mad we've seen at races across the country as well. It's a stacked heat, but we're going to give them a 2-minute practice first.
Start it. Yes, start it.
Okay.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Birds is not doing a great job communicating with our friend Krista Twista.
Looks like Skittles is having some issues taking off the line. Oh, be mindful, this is just practice.
Whole
so-
shot trash.
Thanks,
Biss
I was about to forget.
9.17.
I was legit about to forget. I'm watching Daylight and I'm like, dang, I love when Daylight flies.
I really like how every pilot has like a very unique style of flying.
Yeah.
Like even if you didn't have the names up, you could probably guess if you've watched them long
A
enough.
lot of the time, that's true. You know, Daylight is a hardcore freestyle pilot turned racer, and you can feel that in the way he flies. So he's just got unbelievable speed. And like I said a little bit yesterday, he's also the part of another double elimination bracket I was lucky enough to commentate on, where he was one of 4 pilots that chased the ace to 5 rounds with a quadruple ace.
Wow, that does not happen very often.
It's only happened 3 times in the history of drone racing. And it's only happened, yeah. So it's incredibly rare, incredibly exciting. It happened at Whooptopia this year in the advanced finals, where Hatter was the 4th ace and the 5th ace. So he went from worst position to first position over the course of 2 heats. It was so exciting. My name is Jeff, was on that race as well. He got an ace and then got beat by Hatter, local pilot from Arizona.
I'm honestly shocked you remember that.
It was an unforgettable heat. Yeah, incredible. Because it started to happen and we were like, could it? Could it ever happen?
Could it go to 5?
Could we see it? Is it today? Is it this Whooptopia?
We got Trash Biss.
T-Mad.
Doing what Dio and I were doing, was just practicing that slide over and over and over again.
I noticed that, yeah.
It's one of the hardest course features here.
I know. I voted for it to be removed.
How many pilots do you think regretted voting yes after coming out and doing it?
There was like some.
All right, let's bring it back. Grab a new pack. Start this for real.
Okay. Luckily, Krista's starting to figure it out, but I'm gonna go just double check. I'll be right back.
Got everybody in race up, scrambling to do their job. Got the tissue paper getting remounted for the crash gate. Got birds running around, making sure pilots are ready to go. Got Icy running everything on the computer. Just a super solid team. This race is going so nice. My apologies, I only have one phone up right now for the live chat, so I'm only looking, I think, at the Perspective Image channel. Shout out to It Mom, Derpy Hooves, Jesus, Tom Mundy, Tom Weish. I'm not sure what Leviticus is running for motors, but yeah, he's having issues with flight time for sure. Could be batteries, could be the too powerful of motors.
Oh, wait, hang on.
There's your competitors. We're done with practice forever, so I don't have to convince myself of that anymore. I got that right, Fresh Bread? Here's our competitors going into their first real race in the preliminary round, the final race of the preliminary round. Daylight FPV, FPV_Skittles, but you can call him Skittles FPV if you want to make him mad. Trash Biss and T-Mad. Bunch of great guys up there, I'll tell you. I kind of love every one of them. I know T-Mad the least, but the smile you see there is the way he looks all the time. He's
Yeah,
just
it's so genuine.
He's a
every
great
time
guy.
he's
Yeah,
got that smile on his face.
you love it. And you know what? Let's just give credit to Alex Falling because this is awesome. He really did capture the spirits of our pilots in his photos. Who knows how many he took, but he found legit. He could probably make me look good for crying out loud.
We're going to get ready to go.
So, sounds like the race directing team has almost got it set. I see Krista preparing to climb the hoop. I had to go over there and tell her, you know, you're going to get longer breaks from here on out. She was like, a lot of spinning when you're doing the back-to-back packs, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
we got some channel assignment issues going on right now.
Carl Skittles. It's okay, buddy. Love that slow zoom. One more shout out to our chats hanging out on our 2 YouTube channels, on the Perspective Image channel, where you can find all the best Whoop action, including Whooptopia, the Super Bowl of Tiny Whoop races, a completely different race course style, of course. But also to our friends hanging out on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, thanks for joining us, thanks for liking, and thanks for being a part of our chat community. I'm going to pull it up here.
You got the Tiny Whoop, I got the perspective on this one.
Perfect. I'll be right there, Tiny Whoop. I'm on my way. My phone died, but now she charged.
Arm your quads.
Mini Rolls Rule loves the
Starting on
tissue
film in
paper
less
crash
than
gate.
5.
Thanks, man.
It's such a cool idea. I have not seen this before.
It's going to stick, right? How could you not do that? How could you not give that to your sponsors? And it's such a fun element. You know, you could write anything on there. Oh, Krista pulls her arm in.
Whole shot daylight FPV 13.7.
T-Mad's not able to take off the block.
Oh, I hate that.
Probably the same issue I was having.
Well, it's a battle at the front. Trash Biz versus Daylight. Daylight's been running really weak VTXs. He can see better than we can, I'll tell you that much. He's in the Neo's UV Creations tent right now, and he's got company. Trash Biz pushing harder and harder. Where is Skittles going?
I have no idea.
Skittles is freestyling in the school right now.
Is he just conceding his place? Why is he?
I do not know.
He's running his HD0 Eco, so I don't know.
He's power looping the pylon. Meanwhile, we seem to have lost Trash Biz. I'm too distracted watching Skittles, so now the Skittles could seriously...
Trash is out. He got probably stuck somewhere and pit moded because his video is completely out now. So.
I'm going to get people arguing to disqualify Skittles for this, and I don't know what I'm going to say to him.
I mean...
He's like going through gates that are active in the same room as a racing pilot.
He's only harming himself right now because he has no idea that the other 2 people in this heat are out. If he just actually flew the track, he'd be in second place right now.
Yeah, instead it's Trash Biz.
Yeah, he got Rex saying boo.
I'm saying boo.
Yeah, this is totally against the spirit of racing.
He lost the race. No, he's about to get kicked out of the race. It's a little bit more serious.
It's unfortunate that it happens, but
yeah, I don't know.
The race ops is going to have to go through and see who the second place is going to be.
60
It's going to be
seconds
whoever
remaining.
made it the furthest in the course. It looks like Daylight's going to be able to finish this off. He's going up to the, what are we calling this?
That's the shoelace.
The shoelace.
I like Wiggle Waggle.
Wiggle Waggle shoelace. The rainbow shoelace. Now he's going down to the Twista.
Daylight FPV.
Oh, we hit
finished
the
in
leg of the
first.
table. We had a couple pilots today and yesterday who were constantly trying to go under the table.
I know. EDOC wants to go under it.
So we got Daylight with the first. He's trying to punch it through. He's
Try harder, Daylight.
Yeah, the tissue paper's getting the best of him right now.
Race over.
But yeah, so the race ops is going to have to do a review.
Double check to make sure we know where we're going.
Race ops is going to have to review the video.
I'm glad Skittles got stickered. You can see he's been the victim of a sticker bomb a few times.
I'm just assuming I got like a dozen out here right now.
You're clean.
How am I clean?
Well, first of all, I would say that if you weren't. but you actually are. You actually are
Just-
clean.
Anyway. Oh yeah, dude. There's nothing on you. You're good.
You're absolutely clean. I don't know how. You know, my favorite part of this launch gate cam is the reflection of the toilet bowl on the wall, throwing that wave over and over. This is the farthest we've ever had the toilet bowl spread out, and I love it. All right, Trash Spits. They're going to try to determine who made it farther to see who goes up into the winner's bracket, who goes down into the consolation bracket. Race 4 of 14 is in the books. This is where it gets hot because we got to dip down to the elimination bracket, ladies and gentlemen. We're only 5 races deep, but it's time to send a couple of people packing. Let's see who it's going to end up being. Maybe we can have a glance at the bracket there. So we're looking at headed into race number 5 here in the S tier, top 16 of the of the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. We're bringing in Scorcher, Militia, Pickle Rick, and Bike Guy. They had a rough preliminary round for whatever reason. They find themselves early on in the losers, consolation, elimination bracket.
I don't like this because I know Scorcher really well.
Yeah.
Pickle Rick, I love hanging out with him. He's like the nicest guy ever. He saved me at Whooptopia with the module bay for my
He saved
goggles.
me at Whooptopia. Let me fly all of his gear, transmitter,
and Bike Guy. Well, you know, I was like, hey, I broke a prop on the last run and I'm up again. And he's like, I got you.
Yeah.
And Blue Jay ended up taking the prop hopper and popped my prop off and threw a new one on. I don't know Militia that well. I think he's from New Mexico, right?
He's a new pilot. He's one of the only S-tier pilots that I didn't know pretty well. So, you know, that's another reason you hate to see him go.
Yeah, I'm sad that we're going to have to see 2 of these guys knocked out of the race for the rest of the day.
It's harsh. Harsh but true, and that's been the story of all day today. Have a look at what we got coming up after that. Nightwing versus Rab versus Wreck versus Wild Type. This is one of those heats that you might not forget. How often can you have...
I'm going to call it that race 6 is going to be race 14. The exact pilot list right there. How do you feel about
14?
Yeah, so race 6 is going to be just an exact copy.
I mean...
Nightwing, Rab, Wreck, Wild Type.
What about Daylight? What about Trashbus? What about E-Doc? What about Leviticus? They're not the only 4 people that got first or second so far. It's possible, though. It's possible. Yeah, because they can't meet. Those 4 cannot possibly meet in race 11.
No, that's what
they
I'm saying,
can't.
14, so the
the
finals.
2 of them have got to go down to the losers bracket and weasel into the finals at race 14. Check out Pickle Rick wearing the shirt over there at the start block as they wait for, I believe there's something happening on the upper level. There's our friend Myopic in the hallway. Let's see if Pickle Rick can come out to play. This guy's an unbelievable pilot. Look at that look of determination on his face. That's how he flies. It looks like Militia has a whoop in his mouth and a whoop in his hair. I love that style. Yeah, Scorcher, a pilot I don't know as well, but one heck of a nice guy. And yeah, Bike Guy. I mean, all of these guys, we'd had a terrific time at Whoop House last night.
Scorcher is the 2023 sports class champion for the multi-GP champs.
That's right. That's right. And look, in that picture, he's wearing a shirt from the Swatch tryouts. That was at the Luxor in Las Vegas, where I was hired by DRL to put on a Tiny Whoop sort of party favor exhibition show. And that's where we saw Fluxy win the DRL tryouts in the Luxor in the gaming center and pretty much launch his career into professional TV drone racing. He was on the podium later that year. I think he got 2nd or 3rd that same year as a rookie, unbelievably. And his first sponsor was Tiny Whoop. We found him, proud of it. Well, here we go in an elimination round. I'm looking to the sky. First one in the tunnel is Scorcher, leading Bike Guy by only a fraction of a second right now. They're both in Rainbow Road, and I think Bike Guy just made the pass. He did. Now he's at the Triangle of Power, aka the Pyramid of Power, chasing down... Well, no. Yeah, Scorcher sees just ahead of him. It's Bike Guy. They're sharing the tent, and Pickle Rick is right there with them as well. First one out, Bike Guy. Second one out, Scorcher. They're heading down the tunnel, setting up around that pylon for the dynamic section. Here in our dynamic slalom, the gate bots. Let's see. Looks like Scorcher having a pretty clean run, and side by side exits into the toilet bowl with Bike Guy. Bike Guy and Scorcher neck and neck right now as they round it up and set up for the slide. It's going to come down to the slide, the great separator. Scorcher tumbles down. Bike Guy tumbles down upside down and is caught on the center platform. He's back upside down to finish the second half of it, but Scorcher's already at the top of the room for the shoelace. Bravo and beautiful flying around the Krista Twista by Scorcher, moving on to lap number 2 in first place.
Lap 1 in first.
Beautiful.
Pickle Rick
And
lap
where
1
is
in
Pickle
second.
Rick? Also right there with him. One mistake back. Anything can happen right now. Bike Guy in the first place position now through that pyramid of power and headed into Neo's tent as we speak. Scorcher's right there with him. Pickle Rick trying to make a move on Scorcher now. Pushing harder and harder, but there's a bobble to set him back once again. A split S to a corkscrew for Bike Guy in the number 1 spot. Nope, he's in the number 2. Scorcher got out first. And let's see if Bike Guy can catch him now, as Pickle Rick now rushes to get on the same level after being stuck in that
60
Neo's tent for just
remaining.
a bit long. Scorcher in first place as Bike Guy gets slowed down by the dynamic slalom, just enough for Scorcher to head into that slide. In first place on lap number 2, a tumble at the top, and he's got to reset. Bike Guy's now with him, but Bike Guy hits the cords. It is pandemonium at the top. Pickle Rick is there too, but takes a massive dive. Scorcher and Bike Guy side by side down the slide, but Bike Guy gets out faster. He's
Militia
weaving
lap 1 in third.
the oh my god, I can't even speak. He's down the Krista Twista, circling
30
around, and it's
remaining.
looking really strong
Bike Guy
for
lap
Bike
1 in
Guy and
fourth.
Scorcher right now.
Scorcher finished in first.
My goodness, Pickle Rick was right there, almost had it, but Bike Guy busts through the Neos
Pickle
logo
Rick
on our
finished
crash
in
gate.
second.
Scorcher right behind him, brings in a second place. And whoa,
seconds
he
remaining.
chewed it up. Amazing. That was an awesome shot. Did you see that, Greg? My goodness. That was so cool.
Race over. Finish your lap and then land.
Unbelievable. All right, well. Oh wait, this could be a face punch. This is a highly likely face punch. Why would he be sitting there otherwise? Oh, he's going to finish his lap. He loves this course. Krista's already down. So a little bit of a bummer there for Pickle Rick, but if I was him, I would ride that lap all the way. I'd be trying to get a third lap, you know? I see him at the top of the room. Slide time for Pickle Rick.
That was a perfect slide from here.
Nice.
Up to the shoelace.
All right, unfortunately, we have just lost Pickle Rick and
Well, Pickle Rick with the victory lap, or should we say, what's the opposite of, oh, awesome, slow-mo in the crash gate on the live stream as he shreds that confetti in celebration of our great sponsor at Neo's UV Creation.
Next up, round 2, race
It's
2.
awesome.
Grab FPV on
Man,
R1.
you guys, this is a testament
Ref
to
on
the
R2.
perspective image
Nightwing on
broadcast
R6.
quality.
Wild type on
That
R8.
close-up camera on the slow-mo crash gate shred. I didn't even foresee that being a thing. I didn't think, oh, somebody's going to tumble around in there and just shred the confetti and blow it up into the air. That's fun. That was really fun. Time to jump up to that incredible race number 6 in the winner's bracket. This could be a prequel to the final. At least that's my man Freshbread's position. We're jumping up to the top of the page. Race number 6 is Nightwing, Rab FPV, Rec, and Wild Type. So that last round said goodbye to Militia in 16th overall in the S tier finals. An unbelievable accomplishment. Okay, I don't know how to emphasize that. You've got an idea what the skill's like around here. Okay, it's on another level. And another extremely sad farewell to our good friend Pickle Rick, inventor of the Fat Prince, and one of the nicest guys in FPV. finishing out the event, 15th overall. He'll be going home. You can have that, Fresh Bread. He'll be going home with a fleet box that says 15th place on it. I don't know if I mentioned that. We don't really have a shot for the live stream, but every single competitor here at the event today is going home with a custom fleet box revealing the position they got overall. What was your overall position?
22nd.
Nice. That's a great one.
I got 6th in
Starting
elite
on the
class, so
tone
that
in
was,
less than
That is awesome. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Oh, I wish I could be there. Time for a winner's race. What a beautiful launch, man. We're at the top of the room. The Krista Twista, ladies and gentlemen. Whole shot goes to Nightwing. Rab is right on him, but Rek's there too. Rek and Rab side by side. Rab with just an inch ahead of Rek. Now Rab got out in front. Rab the first one to get to Nessie. Rek is in the second spot. Nightwing slips back to number 3 in front of Wild Type number 4 as they all go into the Neo's UV Creations tent. Out side by side, Rab and Rek, ladies and gentlemen. Rab is faster on the hook and now into the dynamic slalom a moment ahead. But look how fast Rek weaves them perfectly clean. Made it look like they were holding still. Tips his nose and Rab makes the pass in the pipe. Now Rab to the top of the room, getting ready to set up for his first slide. Nice and easy. He knew exactly where to go. He can see where he's going. What a perfect slide for Rab. Rek on his lid trying to get back in this. As Nightwing descending the slide and trying to make that pass. There it is. Nightwing under the number 2 spot following Rab right now. Now we're going to bring Wild Type, and we have got to get Rek upright, ladies and gentlemen.
Nightwing lap 1 in second.
This hurts, but Wild Type with an error on the slide. I look to the front and I see Rab flying through extremely clean air. He's already in Nito's tent when Nightwing starts the Rainbow Road. It would take a considerable error, but this looks to me like classic Rab. And remember, this is our top tier pilot. Oh my God, you see how Rab does that turn?
Wild Type lap
I
1 in
can't
third.
believe it. Nobody else does anything like that. Rab entering the hallway with this unbelievable characteristic notch that slips him towards exactly where he wants to go without even looking. He does not yaw his way into position. Let's set him up for a slide. Lap number 2 with Rab FPV in the lead. Tips off the side, has to reset. Is Nightwing going to catch him? He's got a really clean slide. Nightwing with his slide and a fumble and a tap. Nightwing has a good slide, but Rab's already making the dive around the Krista Twista. Getting ready to circle out, punch that crash gate for HD0. Beautiful. Rab in the number 1 spot. But here comes Nightwing. And Wild Type with a Rek that pushed his camera back into the camera mount. And he's got a yellow vignette now as Rek continues to struggle on his lid. And this just hurts. Rek finally goes into
30
pit
seconds
mode.
remaining.
Wild Type stuck on the platform. We're going to need to call the ladder if he can't get out of there. So if you're right, we're going to send Rab and Nightwing to race number 11. Wild Type and Rek will be bouncing down to, I believe, race number... Is it...
9?
10 seconds
I think
remaining.
it's 8 and 9. 8 or 9. They're both Consolation. And they're going to have to win. They're going to have to beat out a lot of big names.
Race
That was an
over.
awesome slide by Wild
Finish
Type,
your
by the
lap
way.
and then land.
The triple tap. He just went on it 2 more times. He's just practicing.
Race over.
All right. Someone's got to tap him on the shoulder. I don't see any race director
Next
team
up,
out
round
there.
2, race 3. T-Mat on R1. FPV Skittles on R2. FPV Chem on R6.
Well,
Downfish on R8.
How would you handle that if somebody who is looking at a trip to the Consolation bracket holds the race after and just starts doing practices on the slides? I mean,
Luckily, it's not my call.
obviously, yeah, it's obviously uncool to just do that on the stage.
Absolutely, I don't
But I don't
think it should be going on.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes people don't know. Happened earlier, there was this guy that showed up today and just started flying the slide, practicing the slide. I was like, yo, what are you doing? You're practicing. Like, I can't give an individual pilot extra practice. I am going to get in huge trouble for that. But he just hadn't thought of it. Like, he just thought, oh, I'm here, I got my whoop. That's how Tiny Whoop normally is, just get it out and fly. Maybe just a little bit of etiquette or cultural education. And you can see our team resetting the crash gate. We're going to honor Gem Fan this next heat. One of our diamond level sponsors, and it looks like they're getting set for HD0 stencil for the next heat. Shout out to our crash gate team. And shout out to our team of volunteers that came together to make the crash gate. I'm looking at you, Scuba Steve, one of the new pilots in Colorado, really took this project on head on and showed up on Friday to help us build the course and even did a Home Depot run for us. Just an awesome brand new member of the community. He couldn't even stay at the race to hang out, but he really wanted to be a part of it as much as he could. So I hope you're having a great time in Vegas with your wife, Scuba Steve. Check in on the stream once in a while. Your crash gate is a huge hit, and you know, you will always have made the first stencil crash gate, and I don't think it's the last. I can't imagine. I'm serious. Is this one of those moments where the history of micro drone racing changed forever with the crash gate?
I think so, because there's been a lot of races where we've gone to where there's question of did the person make it into the crash gate, because they end up out, and so then they have to replay it, make sure that they actually broke the line into the gate. So even if they didn't have that wood frame to put the tissue paper in, you could just like paper clip or whatever the the tissue paper onto like a normal tiny.
That's what I told him to do. Yeah,
and that would work.
That's what I told him to do. I was like, just make it simple, and he was like, no, I've redesigned the whole thing, and I've got 2 slides, so you don't have to do it in between heats. You can just swap slides in between heats, and then have a team go away and correct it from there. So cool to see a V2 on a V1. It's so smart. Well, let's go back down to the sad bracket where we're going to end up saying goodbye to 2 of the following pilots, FPV Cam Downfish, T-Mad, and Skittles. It'll be another sad one for sure.
Arm your quads.
There they
Starting
are on the
monotone in
screen,
less than
and
5.
honestly, the pilot on here that I think I like to watch fly the most is probably Cam. He's got incredible grace in his high speed. Ooh, Skittles with a little bit of a tip on his head to the top of the launch gate. T-Mad with a slow start. Let's bring him up though. Krista Twista with FPV Cam. First one of the whole shot and into the hyperdrive. Send him through the tunnel. Let's get it clean. FPV Cam. There it is. He tapped the bottom. I'm still going to call it clean. He's the first one into Rainbow Road with very little company.
Whole shot down fish 26.14.
Beautiful flying by FPV Cam. I kind of called it. He's the first one to the Neo's UV Creations tent, our technical section. Jacob's ladder to the split S to the corkscrew, and he's sprinting his way out of there. Hooks a right to set up for the sky gate over the dynamic section, and now into the gate bots. Battle of the bots with FPV Cam, kind of winning that battle right now. And what's going on? Skittles once again. Is he going to race?
Cam going for the slide. Oh.
Nice and easy. That's a good slide.
Yeah.
That's my kind of slide.
So I learned today the trick to the slide, not to disarm. Go up nice and slow.
Wow.
Go down the wood. Just drop the throttle to 0. There was a lot of discussion at the Whoop House about air mode on or off. I had it on today, and it didn't seem to.
Whoa.
And I was getting really clean slides the whole day today.
That is a twist. Yeah, I mean, the one thing that everybody's been consistent about is air mode off.
But I had it on today. People were telling me, hey, it's conjecture. It doesn't really make a difference.
Wonder what led to Skittles' decision to just bail on this. All right, let's glance back at the race. FPV Cam still in first place, and he's the first one out of lap number 2 in the Neo's UV Creations tent. And looks like, lap number 1 still happening for T-Mad and Downfish. They're pretty much side by side.
60 seconds remaining.
Do we?
Possibly. I saw Skittles just went to the start gate.
Downfish finished in first.
I'm bummed, Skittles. I wanted you to win this one. You told me you were going to win it. Well, looks to me. Here comes the second slide for FPV Cam, getting ready to call this a win in this elimination round. So I'm looking back at second place as FPV Cam finalizes his Krista Twista. Let's bring him around. Oh, he goes under the table. We'll see what they... Okay, and here he goes into the crash gate. Bravo, FPV Cam, the first place win. And we look back at the pack. It's Downfish in second place, flying strong. And he's got a fair lead over T-Mad right now.
10 seconds remaining.
The hard part is this would have clearly been Skittles.
I think he would have had a pretty good shot. I'm trying to understand what's going through his mindset. I think maybe he didn't feel like the
Finish
battery
your
in his-
lap
in
and
his
then
would
land.
last the 2 laps.
We are live racing. We are live racing.
Interesting.
Downfish going through the toilet bowl into the mirror tunnel.
He's looking strong, and he's got a fair lead in front of T-Mad.
Going
So-
on for the last time on his slide this round.
Totally. If he finishes out this lap with a bit of consistency, as we got a land now from T-Mad. Oh no, T-Mad browns out. That's going to lock it in for Downfish. Downfish will move on to, what is that, race number, I believe, 12. No, he's got to do the rest of the whole shot.
Flying
Downfish,
Fish
you got to
finished
go
in first.
through the start-finish gate. It doesn't matter at this stage.
He's made it the furthest on the course so far.
Yep. T-Mad browned out, couldn't pull 2 laps, but we can watch him.
Race over.
You can see on the crash gate cam, he's just breakdancing over there.
Got Nightwing chiming in saying Skittles can't finish 2 laps with HD0.
He should use my quad or any one of our other quads.
I mean, it seems reasonable, but he should still give it a try.
He voted for 2 laps. Yeah, he could still race. He could still respect the event.
So as it stands, we are saying goodbye to a couple pilots.
Unfortunately. So it'll be fond farewell to Skittles FPV. And if we could glance at the... Sorry, I'm listening to the... Well, fond farewell to Wait. What happened there? I'm not sure about... Okay, there we go. That's better. The numbers just changed. Am I going crazy? So it's T-Mad and Skittles that we'll say goodbye to at this point in our tournament. The good news is we're bouncing up to the happy bracket. Race number 8 is a winner's race. Every one of these guys has had first or second so far. Edoc, Leviticus, Daylight, FPV, and Traspis as we slide HD0 into the crash gate. And a big shout out to HD0 as we say goodbye to T-Mad finishing 13th, Skittles finishing 14th, of course Pickle Rick 15th, and Militia 16th. These are all extremely prestigious ways to finish this event. The only bummer is that they don't get more time on the course, but I'd be bragging for the rest of my life if I was in any of their shoes. What an awesome accomplishment. And a look at our elite class champion, AC Unit.
Give a wave, AC.
Next
There you
up,
go.
round 3, race 1. Leviticus
Yeah.
on R1.
There you go.
Elite
Edoc on
champion.
R2. Daylight FPV on
His
R6.
family. Oh, look, he's in charge of
Trash Bits on
swapping
R8.
the sponsor stickers inside the...
Can we get a rundown of the sponsor levels?
Yeah, let's show them one more time. Let's start at the top with our Supernova sponsors. We love them the most. Just kidding, we love you all. Thank you so much, Tiny Whoop, We Bleed FPV, Newbie Drone, Neo's UV Creations, and of course, the Denver Center for International Studies, our venue here today. This is the highest level of sponsorship, but not the only one. Thank you so much to all of our diamond level sponsors as well. Radio Master, GemFan, Happy Model, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Wrecked, and HD0. But let's just keep on going down the line because it's a large family of sponsors that helped us out when we were putting together prizes and funds to make this race possible. Thank you so much, HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta FPV, T-Motor, and Rotor Riot. But there's one more class of sponsors down on the gold level. Thank you so much for all of your contributions to our prize pool. I'm looking at you, iGow, the original Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and Joshua Bardwell. I keep wanting to say Bixler, and I see JB because that's how he signs.
You know it all.
Yeah, FPV Know It All, Joshua Bardwell. Go ahead and give him a subscribe as a thanks for supporting this event.
Does it feel weird? Does it feel weird thanking yourself at the top sponsor list? Somebody's saying, Jesse thinking Tiny Whoop is like inserting Obama medal honor meme where he's putting the medal on himself.
Yeah. I mean, The contribution that the business, the retail store, tinywhip.com did is significant, and you know, it's worth. Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit awkward. I agree. I don't really know how to answer that. Who said
I
that?
Thank Tiny Whoop. Thank you.
Would you? All right.
Thank you, Tiny
Yeah.
Whoop, for throwing
That's
this
funny.
race. This has been awesome. I love coming to this event every year.
Oh man. Yeah, the Deadlock crew shows up so hard.
Oh, we came in strong this year.
I know.
There's
You
so
came in
many-
strong last year. My wife was pregnant, and you gave me a card that was like signed by every single member of Team Deadlock. It had traveled around the country and still on my fridge. And the little stuffy that you gave baby George is a fox, and he learned that one of the feet is like crinkly, and he loves to put that one in his mouth. I used it to play this prank on my family where I showed it to George, and I said, "Hey, Georgie boy, which one of these is blue? Which footy is blue?" And he just always picks the crinkly one because he loves to suck on that one. And yeah, all of my family thought that he was just some unbelievable genius who knew his colors when he was like a couple months old. And then we had to tell, all the family believed it, and then we had to tell them it was a gag and that Georgie doesn't know colors. He just loves that crinkly blue foot. Thanks for helping me with that gag, Deadlock.
Yeah, I mean, it was our honor to be able to present that to you.
Oh, man.
Hi.
We have a little one who would like you to sign his radio case.
Me?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's awesome.
We already had some of the little ones come up and ask Jesse for an autograph. I guess they want a fresh bread autograph too.
That's so cool. I don't care. Whatever you want.
I mean, we got time. You can bring them up.
It is fun to come up on stage. You know?
Do you think that's going to be something that stuffed animal is going to be one that George carries with him for a while?
I don't know. He definitely loves it. You know, it's part of our morning. Every morning I spend an hour and a half with George while Caitlin gets caught up on a little sleep. And we do stuffy story time, you know, and that little fox is always there.
All right, now let's get checked in.
He's almost at the age where he'll start to pick his faves, you know, but right now I'm kind of
You're the one
running the show. Yeah. So as long as I have anything to do with it, it'll be there. I love that it reminds me of that moment when we were closing down this event and you guys took me outside and just started giving me presents. So sweet.
Ooh, okay. I'll try to find room on this. Do it inside? Oh man, that's some pressure. All right, we'll try to get it right here.
That's so awesome. You're smudging up his lens though.
Am I? Oh no.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I'll fix it later.
Well, maybe we can glance back at the bracket. Just remind our viewers where we're at because we are rolling through this event right now. All right. Time to see some winners race. It's Edoc versus Leviticus, Daylight, and Trashbiss.
Got you.
So Leviticus, I'm going to be really curious to watch because he's kind of in the same boat as Skittles. Not sure he can actually finish 2 laps, which is extremely sad because his performance during qualifying was outstanding. And Leviticus, you know, he's a younger pilot, but he's got a lot of enthusiasm and a super supportive dad. And so cool to see him come out with such a strong performance. And I hate that a vote from the pilots to choose. Well, I mean, the question is why couldn't he? I guess it's something I would like to ask him about. Why? What? Yeah. I mean, I guess we'll find out right now. He made it into race number, what is it, 8, the one we're going into. So let's see if he can kick it into race number 11. All he's got to do is beat some of the best pilots in the world.
It scared me. My card said SD card pull up for the freestyle, but luckily it got it.
Nice.
It's currently 5:30 here in Denver, Colorado. think we're going until what time are we supposed to end this tonight?
We're going to be finishing way before we need to. We're going to be ahead of time.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, they're already going.
Oh, what is going on? Are they coming back?
Race over.
Yeah, bringing them back. Something's going on.
Miscommunication there.
Bring it back. Pause on racing, bring it back. Alright, Daylight, are you going to be having a working quad or I need to move forward?
What did I miss? Had to mow the lawn.
I'm distracted by trying to figure out what's going on here. I don't know how that miscommunication went down. Okay, just a mistake by timing team. Let's stop by the chats, say what's up to all our viewers on the Tiny Whoop YouTube channel, but also on the Perspective Image YouTube channel. Go Team Tissue Paper Changer, says Blue Jay FPV. Jesus shouting out Rec. Chris saying sick event, thank you, and thanks for stopping by.
Transmitter battery? Mm-hmm. You know what I did?
Scuba Steve saying should use a projector with the tissue paper. Way smarter.
Wow.
Okay. I just don't know where.
So
mind blown.
It is mind blown indeed.
Mine today, so I can give you your.
So thank you, Jason Black. We're gonna steal that and use a projector on tissue paper. And man, that's almost sad how we've already moved on to a V3 and we're looking at some outdated stuff on our screen now. Low tech, future tech. So let's see if we can get a clean launch here. I just want 2 full laps for Lev, but we'll see what we can do here. Check out these pilots. Oh man, Edoc, Leviticus, Daylight, Trashbiz. I love all 4 of these guys. Incredible talent in this room right now, and a swarm of whoops to prove it.
Whole shot Daylight FPV 12.34.
Whole shots just.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, all within 1 second, of course. Lev is flying so crazy. He gets bumped out of the course, and now he's got to make up some room. I see you, Trashbiz, but you're got third place behind Edoc and Daylight. Looks to me Daylight back out in front, and he's going to be the first one through that gate down the hallway and getting ready for our dynamic slalom section, also known as the Gauntlet by my friend Fade FPV, who designed and created these from scratch using custom PCB and LED controllers on board, controlling a tank tread robot rolling around the room. Daylight sets up for his first attempt on the slide. 1, 2. That's a great slide. Very controlled with a little bit of a pop-up in the middle. Daylight through the sky gate to the Krista Twista. So far, no collisions there. Let's see if we can keep that a thing.
FPV lap 1 in first.
All right, Daylight looking pretty strong right now. Edoc almost catching up on his second lap. No, Daylight starting to extend the lead. Looking really strong. Leviticus with a little bit of an error has to make up some room right now. And a little bit of tears for Trashbiz. No, Trashbiz actually looking really good. He's side by side with Edoc, pretty much on the bubble, trying to keep it alive. And now we're looking at trouble for Leviticus, stuck on the secondary platform in between the 2 slides. He's at the flames that you're supposed to jump over as Daylight sets up to sprint for the top of that slide. He's going to skip right over the top of Leviticus on his slide journey. There it is. And a really controlled double tap by Daylight.
Goes back just to make sure.
Goes back to make sure, yeah, but he definitely had it. And somehow during that mess, he's got traffic from Leviticus, but don't be fooled. Leviticus is literally 1 lap behind after that long park job.
Daylight
there it is,
FPV
Daylight, first place into the gate. And now we're going to bring around second place. Looks to be Edoc. Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, Edoc a few turns ahead now. He's going to throw it underneath the Krista Twista into that launch gate. And there it is, Daylight number 1, Edoc number 2.
30 seconds
But the question is, can Leviticus get 2 laps? Not sure where Edoc, yeah, Edoc's good, where Trashbiz is.
Battery's getting down. 3-1, I heard saw 3-1.
Come on, Leviticus. somehow make this possible. He put on a throttle
10
cap.
seconds remaining.
What?
Race over.
Oh, he just
He
decided to end
DNF'd it. Well, I don't know what's going to happen, but he needs to make a change before his next race because we're sending him down to the consolation bracket as Krista Twista takes another short break. Can you believe she's doing 2 minutes on, 5 minutes off for 2 hours? It's a lot of muscle and a lot of spinning, but I asked her if that's actually the thing, and she was like, I'm a professional. Incredible to be a human being on a race course. Like, I want to be an obstacle on this course. Next year, I'm throwing myself in there. I'm going to put myself in there. Even though I'm doing commentary, I'll be sitting over there. There'll be like a distant camera zoomed in real far on my face as I stand there.
Scorcher on R2. Wreck on R6.
I'll do a performance, whatever.
Wild type on R8.
You're saying you would rather have the Krista Twisted than the Jesse P. Messy...
You could do the...
What?
Candy, what's that candy?
Arm your quads.
Oh, cotton candy.
Starting on the
I do
tone
flying
in
cotton
less than
candy
5.
art. All right, it's time for
Stand down
another
and
one.
disarm.
Oh,
Race
looks
start
like...
cancelled.
Yeah, we glance over at the pilot pits.
Have we shown this yet?
Not yet. No.
Wait,
I will.
great.
I want to. Yeah, it'd be cool. I mean, I'm happy to show it off. Bike Guy, Scorcher, Wreck, and Wild Type are fighting to stay alive in this elimination bracket. I believe this is race number 8 out of 14. Dan, do you want to join?
Please.
Sure. Would that be all right, Wreck? Or sorry, I just called you Wreck. That hurts. Fresh bread. I have said French bread a couple of times, actually.
Hey, flatbread, French bread, stale bread. It's burnt toast, I think is what Borg Slayer there.
Oh, man. That's so beautiful.
Arm your quads.
Oh, we got the race going on.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
This is an elimination race, ladies and gentlemen. Bike Guy, Scorcher, Wild Type, and Wreck. And these guys are off with a little bit of a pause for Wreck and Wild Type, so I'm looking to the front of the pack, and it is Scorcher getting chased down by Bike Guy. Side by side through the whole shot. All three of these pilots, oh my gosh, that was an underpass by Bike Guy. I'm not even sure who he was under. Could have been Scorcher. Could have been Wreck. I do not know. Wild Type just a few steps back now. He can easily catch up. The race is not won on lap number 1. But I am seeing Scorcher right now. Scorcher in the lead right now, and he's got hardcore heat from Bike Guy. Scorcher number 1, Bike Guy number 2, getting tighter and tighter as they approach the dynamic slalom. Scorcher clean, but now dirty. Can Bike Guy keep it clean and make the pass? He sees Scorcher just in front of him. Wild Type is there too. It's Wreck out in front now through the tube and getting ready to set up for the slide. Send him to the top of the room. Wreck number 1, Bike Guy number 2, Scorcher number 3, Wild Type number 4, getting ready to round out lap number 1. And Wreck gets a successful slide, already doing the shoelace, weaving those gates at the top of the room, diving down and out around the Krista Twista.
Wreck lap 1 in first.
Beautiful flying by Wreck.
Scorcher lap 1
Oh, a
in second.
midair between Bike Guy and
Bicycle
Scorcher.
lap
Bike
1
Guy
in third.
slams into the back of Scorcher and throws him into the wires. Luckily, he's able to get out safe and sound, but Bike Guy's running away with that advantage. That's what I call a shake and bake. Rubbing is racing, as my friend said. Bike Guy with a dirty shot there, and now flies away with it. But the story at the front of the pack is all about a deadlock pilot. It's Wreck. Skates through that. That is his specialty, the dynamic slalom. I think he's the best pilot at it. Into the tube, around the pylon. He does a little wall tap right on the deadlock poster over there. Get him out. He needs to yaw out. He's out to the top of the room. And Scorcher on his lid too, so this is looking pretty solid for Bike Guy. Made a huge advantage as we look to Wreck to bring it around. He's got one more maneuver through the shoelace, top of the room, dive gate, Krista Twista. And now,
Wreck finished in first.
Let's throw him in the crash gate, keeping it alive. Wreck from Team Deadlock is still in this, ladies and gentlemen. Where's Bike Guy? He's on the platform between the two. Now
still on the
Scorcher
lap
going to make
track,
that
still on the lap
pass.
track.
Scorcher was trapped, but now Bike Guy's trapped on the platform between the two slides.
30 seconds
So
remaining.
getting ready to make it official.
Scorcher
Bike
finished in
Guy
second.
stuck in the flames to his own doom. Scorcher bringing in second place and staying alive. So wreck number 1, Scorcher number 2.
Bike Guy and Wild Type are... Nope. All right, we're good.
Then Bike Guy, then Wild Type.
Race over.
So that is a harsh one, ladies and gentlemen. That is super harsh. Scorcher and Wild Type are actually out of this event. They are two...
Scorcher's still in. It's Wild Type and
Oh,
Bike
excuse
Guy.
me. Yeah, Bike Guy and Wild Type. That hurts. As we get the ladder out, Krista's going to take a short break. And we'll send Wild Type on the ladder climb of shame.
I've been there.
That's so harsh.
Been there. Those props get caught up in those little papery flames. You're done. If you don't do that slide perfectly.
I almost wish they were paper, but they're like a silken fabric. Oh man, I'm sorry, Wild Type. I'm just waiting for Wild Type's big win. You know, I feel like I'm on the edge of his seat. He's obviously cut into that. That's so cool. Wild Type obviously up into. He's an S-tier pilot.
Should we want to show
He's
that?
an incredibly elite pilot. And I'm waiting for his race. He's kind of like Wordna, an unbelievable pilot with a crazy flight style, and you want him to have a win, a big, big win at the top of one of these races. So let's show off this cool whoop by Brazen. Look at that. It even says whoop on it. Brazen, I love all of your innovations, but
Next
this one's
up,
my
round
favorite.
3, race 3.
And
Trash
it will
Kiss
be
on
mine.
R1.
Oh, yes.
Leviticus on R2.
It will be mine.
FPV Chem on R6.
Beautiful work, slowly
Downfish
changing
on
colors
R8.
and scrolling text. I just love that. What does it say?
This is finals day.
Awesome! Finals day. Special code to commemorate Sunday at the Tiny Whoop Open,
Army
the
of
official
Quads.
Tiny Whoop World Championship
Starting on the
race.
tone in less than
Live
5.
track.
It's elimination time. And we got a lot of big names here. I see Trash Biss, Leviticus, FPV Cam, and
Full shot
Downfish.
Downfish 1.24.
That's a misread. Leviticus with a bop on his way to the hole shot and gets completely knocked out.
Downfish lap 1
He hit an
in first.
inflatable gate, and my goodness, it was not forgiving to him somehow. Trash Biss riding in first place and feeling pretty good. He's got a lot of breathing room. Downfish trying to creep on him, but FPV Cam a surprising amount of gates back. So Trash Biss already at the corkscrew section within the Neo's tent. It's a sprint to the edge. He's up and out. Look at that reset. Hardcore 270-degree reset for Trash Biss. What are you cringing at?
Oh, I thought Cam was going to get stuck on the material inside the tent.
Oh, I hate that.
I got stuck there.
I know. I hate that. All right, dynamic slalom for Trash Biss. He's already done and headed for the toilet bowl. Downfish trying to put some pressure on him. Now FPV Cam's at the dynamic slalom as well. But look, Trash Biss headed to the top of the room. Let's bring him down the slide. Hold your breath, everybody. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. Cam's here too, though. Yes, Cam's better. Let's see if he can take advantage of that. He's up into the number 2 spot, and Downfish is looking at the flames. Whoa, Krista's up really high on that thing. I think that's the highest I've ever seen her on that hoop.
On top of the hoop right now.
Climbed up it. I'm like, how?
She's adding a dynamic feature to the Krista Twista.
The Krista Twista is an inherently dynamic feature, and that's one of the reasons it's here. So let's see. Did Trash Biss get ahead of Cam? I looked away for a second, and it looks like Trash Biss is not one lap back. Trash Biss is ahead of FPV Cam right now and screaming through the dynamic slalom, pulling farther and farther away.
60 seconds
There he is into the
remaining.
toilet bowl. Trash
Downfish
Biss
lap
in number
1 in
1
second.
spot. Downfish just rounding out lap number 1. I wonder if I've got this wrong, but I don't believe I do. Trash Biss with a reset on the dive and open the door for Cam to make that pass again. Cam with a really nice slide. Makes the pass. Now to the 1 spot. He hits that shoelace in first place. Dive gate to the bottom of the room. around that Krista Twista, and he's the first one to cross over the start. Oh,
30 seconds
I spoke too
remaining.
soon. There's Trashbiz. Trashbiz sprinting for the gate.
Trash? Oh no!
Trashbiz, get in that crash gate. You're killing us.
Go!
Nobody breathe. He's in. He's in. My goodness. FPV Cam first. Trashbiz 2. And how is
10
Leviticus
seconds
back?
remaining.
I have no idea.
Did he like unsag super far? How did Leviticus get back in the air?
We still have a live track.
And let them fly.
Finish your lap and then land.
Let Lev fly, because if he were, I want
downfish, completely black screen.
Oh my gosh! So that's a camera disconnection. He's got a strong working VTX, but no signal going to it.
All right, we are going to Leviticus. We're going to kill this. This is an elimination round, unfortunately. So we are going to have.
All right, let me slip away for just 1 second. I'm going to check on something. I'll be right back, Fresh Bread.
All right.
Race over.
We did need to do a live replay, or I mean a DVR review to see if Bissy broke the plane. Oh, for placement. Yeah.
So we got a lot of discussion going on about the results of this race. Pilots talking to one another.
All right, we're doing a quick racer's minute. I mean, a timer's minute. A timer's minute, guys. Yeah. 2 minutes, like literally 2 minutes.
I'm going to step away too, take a quick break.
Oh, what happened? Oh, I thought it was blood.
Testing. Well, we're getting set up for what I believe is race number. Are we setting up for 10 or 11? It's 11. Okay. One of my favorite races. We're bringing back Rab and Nightwing. I can't remember the other two pilots, but we're in a slight holding pattern right now. Just went over and checked in with the Krista Twista. She said.
All right, we have Rab on
been a lot of
R1,
spinning.
Nightwing on R2, Daylight on R6, Edoc on R8. We have Thrashbiss on deck with Scorcher, Wreck, and FPV Cam. That
There's
is
heads in
Thrashbiss
the
on
back there.
R1, Scorcher on R2, Wreck on R6, and FPV Cam on R8.
Open the box, please.
All right, we are gearing up and getting our pilots in the box.
There it is. Yeah, Daylight and
Ooh.
Edoc.
Oh, this is number 11. This is the like double winner race.
Yep. The pilots here have won all of their races. First place or second place. They made it through the preliminary round. They made it through round 2. Now it's the only race in the winner's bracket for round 3. Rab, Nightwing, Daylight, and Edoc. 3 out of 4 of them are Team Tiny Whip pilots.
Next up, round 4,
Nice.
race 1. Rab FPV
Did you
on
make
R1.
it looks so good. I
Nightwing
like
on
when they're up
R2.
on the little screen there too.
Daylight FPV on R6.
Did you make prediction
Edoc on
before
R8.
this year started? Who you thought would make the finals? Is it working out like you thought?
I didn't make a public prediction, but I made a little prediction in my head. I mean,
I think we
Arm
both
your
chose
quads.
Rab, right?
I just
Starting on the
want
tone
Rab
in less
more
than
than I
5.
even know he's going to win, which I mean, I don't.
I felt like he was the most consistent yesterday. Ooh, and he got the iGao Dan Fro container.
All right, let's ride on with Rab. Ooh, a little bit
Whole
of a
shot
wider
Daylight
Krista
FPV
Twista obstacle. He got
10.63.
past. That was Daylight. Daylight is screaming. Nightwing's out there too.
Dude, they're all
Daylight in
together.
first place right now, leading Rab and Nightwing. So Daylight is seriously.
Oh, Rab and Nightwing just slightly midair and Nightwing went down.
Wow.
But he's right back up.
Daylight down as well. And look, Rab back up into the number 1. He's the first one out of Neo's tent, leading Daylight. by a
Edoc on
fraction
top
a
of him.
Second.
Oh
Wow.
yeah. Wow, it's really close
But
still.
don't forget how Rab comes out of the gym.
Uh-oh. Daylight goes down in the gate bots.
Nevertheless, Rab running away with this. Edoc in second place right now, moving into the pipe and setting up for his ride down the slide. Let's bring Rab
Nice and
down
slow.
the slide.
Very nice approach by Rab. Perfect slide. He definitely slowed that down more than he typically does.
Yeah, I know. Rab diving from the top of the room to the Krista Twista.
Beautiful.
Rapid
All right,
fuel
Rab
FPV
first,
lap
who's
1 in
second?
first.
Edoc right now.
Yep.
Nightwing in third, Daylight
Edoc
in
lap
fourth.
1 in second.
Daylight is having a rough
Nightwing
round. He
lap
had
1
such
in
an
third.
epic, successful first
Daylight
half of the first
FPV
lap.
lap 1 in fourth.
All right. Nightwing's making up time on Edoc, but it's Rab's race to lose here. He's going to have to make a mistake. No one's going to catch him.
Rab's not flying fast. You know, Rab's flying safe right now, except he's got that shimmy exiting the gym, and he saves seconds there every single time.
He looks super controlled on those gate bots compared to most people. Most people are like, zip, zip.
I know. He swings back and forth like he's on the swing.
Yeah, just as much slower motion through
Rab's
the
second
actual
slide right now.
gate. Beautiful. Perfect.
Perfect. About as good as you could ask for.
Nightwing goes down in the hallway.
Oh no.
Giving Edoc some more room there.
60 seconds
So it looks like
remaining.
it's gonna be Rab and
Rab
Edoc
FPV
unless
finished in first.
Edoc messes up this. Oh, he has to go back for a second slide. Oh, and he bounces off
Nightwing
again.
trying to catch-
Nightwing's right
Daylight's
there.
already made the
Oh,
pass.
Edoc's
Daylight
upside
finished
down.
in second.
Daylight into the crash
Daylight was
gate.
further ahead than I thought. I thought he was
Daylight
way
number
behind.
2 behind Rab number 1. Don't worry, ladies and gentlemen. This is not an elimination race, so we still give another chance to Nightwing and, of course, to Edoc, and we're going to fire our crash gate team.
Oh,
Edoc
Nightwing did
finished in third.
Nightwing messed up. He went to the
30
wrong
seconds
section.
remaining.
That's what it was.
Nightwing
He went
finished
from
in
the
fourth.
thing up to the sky gate, so I thought he was about to finish, but he didn't do the
Race over.
shoelace. He went back and did it.
Bravo to Daylight.
All right, good
Awesome
racing pilots.
performance. He
Good
was
racing
all over the
pilots.
place that round.
We're looking
Ooh,
for
Rab got a
Trashbiss, Scorcher, Wreck, and
53.84.
FPV
That says
Cam.
it's his fastest
Trashbiss
lap.
on
It
R1,
is
Scorcher on
yesterday?
R2, Wreck
Yes.
on R6,
Okay,
and
so that's the new
FPV Cam
fastest
on
lap overall.
R8.
Incredible. In the actual
In race
racing.
oh, look at this.
Oh, it pulled it totally out.
Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. Yeah, the projector idea is what's going to happen, you know.
Oh, that's even smarter. That's
So
good. Like
smart.
pumpkin.
You could project it from the
Next
back.
up,
Have you seen
round
people
4,
that do
race
that
2.
for Halloween with their pumpkins
Trash
now? I
Fist
saw
on
that a
R1.
lot this last year.
Yeah, really
Scorcher on
cool.
R2.
Pretty much like projection
Wreck
mapping.
on R6. FPV Chem on
Yeah,
R8.
that's smart. Then you don't have to spend a bunch of time.
Thank you
before,
to
like,
my
spray
crash gate managers. I know that that is not the most difficult of jobs, but
Give
the
me
fact
just
you
one
got to
sec,
do it
Dan. I'll be
every
right
time.
back.
All right.
Yeah,
so
Trash
now we're
Biss
going down
R1,
to the
Scorcher R2,
Consolation
Wreck
round, and we're
R6,
gonna see race number 12, which is Wreck, Scorcher, FPV Cam, and Trashbiss. So all these pilots, obviously, since they are in the elimination round, have lost once before. So 2 of them will be going home, and 2 of them will be moving on to race number 13, where they will have a chance to make it into the Chase the Ace finals and compete against Rab and Daylight, who just made the finals. I picked Rab, Daylight, Lev, Bike Guy. So I think I lost 2 of them already, right? Yeah, Bike Guy's out.
Rab and Daylight already in the finals. Both of them Team Tiny Whoop pilots.
That's what, 1 and 3, right? Rab and Daylight. And Lev was 2.
But it's time for an elimination round right now.
They're already off.
That is an awesome launch right there. Wow, side by side, hard to pick who's first. I'm going to go ahead and say Wreck is first. Yeah. Wreck, then Cam, then Trashbiss, then Scorcher.
Drone 12.33.
Through the hyperdrive, they share the hyperdrive together. Trashbiss down, Wreck down, Scorcher in front. No, it's Cam. Cam in front, leading Scorcher by 2 gates now as they set up for the Nessie.
Cam hits the pyramid of tier mid. Tower mid. I forget what we called it.
It's always different. So Scorcher in a great position right now and trying to keep it alive. This is an elimination race.
Looks like Wreck makes it out of the tunnel first. Oh no, Scorcher just ahead of.
Yeah, they're side by side.
They're side by side. Oh, Wreck hits the first gate bot. He's down. Looks like Scorcher takes the lead right now. Trashbiss not far behind. Wreck a gate or 2 behind him, and Cam, we just lost video.
I know you hate to see that. Scorcher setting up for the slide at the top of the room. He's got companies. Wreck is just a few steps behind him. Trashbiss also there.
Scorcher with one of the ugliest slides I've seen so far, but I think it was successful overall.
Wreck
he
tumbles
goes back
down.
for the tap for some reason.
Wrecking ball, that's actually a drone. Lap 1 in first.
Okay, they all kind of messed up. Wreck is out front. Trashbiss just behind him. Scorcher.
Wreck finished in first.
Scorcher.
Trashbiss lap 1
That
in
is a
second.
misread for Wreck, is it not?
Is Cam still? Cam might still be flying, and we just
Wicked
can't see him. I
Firestarter
can't
lap
tell.
1 in
Did
third.
Wreck fly on?
That was false trigger.
Right. Yeah, it was a false trigger.
It wasn't actually 11, so he's still going.
And he's still in first. Nope.
Yep. Trashbiss is catching up with him, but it looks like he has enough room. Scorcher. It looks like Scorcher versus Trashbiss is the thing here. They're both on the cork at the same time. It's going to be close coming down if both of them keep it clean.
Meanwhile, Wreck at the front, he's hitting all of the gates in the dynamic slalom and trying to extend his lead to keep it alive in this elimination race. For 2 of these pilots,
Scorcher
can
has
send
the
them home.
faster gate bot, and he just catches.
This is side by side.
Oh no, Trashbiss goes down the infinity tunnel.
That hurts. If I had to guess, I would say that was an overpass.
Okay, Torture has a good slide that time.
Get in it.
Get back up, get back up. Okay, he's good to go.
Wreck finished in first.
Let's bring Wreck to the trash gate. Trash gate?
The Trashbiss gate?
That's what I was starting to think.
And here comes
second place, Scorcher. Bravo. All right, Wreck first, Scorcher second.
Trashbiss.
Oh, that is so.
Tough one.
That is really tough because we got to say goodbye to Cam and Trashbiss in one round.
And they were in the infinity tunnel at the same time. They're one of the last features.
Dan, could I ask a favor?
Sure.
Would you adjust that trash
Want
gate?
it more looking at it or more even?
More looking at it.
Trash
Like the whole point is we need to
Yeah.
see the logo.
Yeah.
On the camera. Thanks.
Race over.
Testing.
All right, race is over.
Jesus, damn.
I know. Well, moving right along as we get a close-up shot of a successful punch through the crash gate. And another shout out to Neo's UV Creations, one of our Supernova sponsors. And maybe it's a good excuse to have a little hello with our sponsors. Let's shout out all of our sponsors and start at the top with our Supernova sponsors. We already mentioned Neo's UV Creations, but let's not forget our other highest contributors, We Bleed FPV, Tiny Whoop, Newbie Drone, and the Denver Center for International Studies. Just below that, in terms of contribution, let's shout out our
Scorcher on R1, Nightwing on R2, Wreck on R6, EDOC on R8.
Shout out to our diamond level sponsors as well. Radio Master, Gem Fan, Happy Model,
Race 13 in elimination round.
Wrecked, and HD0, not to mention Birmingham Tiny Whoopers. But let's roll on to our platinum level sponsors. There's a bunch of them, and we're so thankful for it. Thank you very much to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, Beta
Next
FPV,
up,
Rotor
round 5,
Riot,
race 1.
and T-Motor.
Scorcher on R1.
Finally,
Nightwing
last
on R2. Wreck on R6.
of all our
E-Doc on
family.
R8.
Go ahead, lady. Let's not forget about our gold level sponsors. Thank you, iGow, Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDA RC, Project 399, Emax, RC and Power, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and of course Joshua Bardwell, the FPV know-it-all.
This is the semi-big one.
Thank you so much to all of our sponsors. We want nothing more than to honor you, and thank you so much for supporting my favorite event of all time. It's just been so much fun. It's almost making me sad. We're at the point where I start to think about how we've got to say goodbye to this course pretty soon. Looks great.
Good.
Looks great, I think.
Okay.
Greg, are you happy with that shot?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, here we go.
Semi-final number 2. Who's joining Rab and Daylight in the Chase the Ace?
So yeah, this will determine.
Oh,
two
E-Dog
more.
forgot. Okay, good.
Whole shot wreck 9.67.
Beautiful. Everybody whole shot side by side. This is the kind of race that I really want to watch line of sight, but I can't take my eyes off the FPV feed. As the launch gate slams shut, look to the front of the pack. Yeah, we've got Scorcher up there, but Peter, yeah,
actually
trying to trace Wreck in number 1.
Uh-oh, Wreck bobble.
Nightwing now moving into the number 1 spot. He's going to be the first one out of the Neo's tent, and he's going to work his way down that sprint in the star hallway to the dynamic slalom. He's got company. Scorcher's there. Wreck is in 3rd. E-Doc trying to catch up, but slipping a bit farther back. Now we've got Scorcher up in the number 1. He's all the way down the tube and getting ready to set up for his first shot on the slide. Wreck is faster. Have a look. Scorcher's still in the first spot, but Wreck is moving really fast. It all comes down to the slide.
Missed this. Oh no, he got it.
He's down the slide and he's in the first place position right now. Nightwing trying to catch him. Nightwing moving up into number 2. So Nightwing with a tough slide. He was temporarily in 2nd place. Let's see what we can do with
lap
Wreck.
1 in first.
What happened to Scorcher? Oh, Scorcher had to try the slide a bunch. He's still doing it.
All right, Wreck, get back on your feet.
Nightwing lap 1 in second.
So Nightwing's moved into 2nd now.
Yep, and he's making moves on Wreck right now after a big error on Wreck's part.
Scorcher lap 1 in third.
Wreck now into Neo's UV tunnel and Nightwing right behind him.
E-Doc lap 1 in fourth.
Scorcher and E-Doc slipping farther back. This looks like Wreck and Nightwing right now.
Yep. Wreck's got about
Could
3
it be?
gates.
Imagine.
Nightwing.
That would be an incredible finals. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Just want Nightwing to hold it together here.
Come on, Nightwing. Clean slalom, clean slalom, looking really good. Let's get him down the toilet bowl. But Wreck is in the number 1 spot. Here comes Wreck, setting up for his 2nd and final slide.
Oh, beautiful! Oh
that was
my
the
gosh.
best. That's as good as that was a roller coaster. A roller coaster of a ride. Nightwing, where are you?
Slide of the night. Nightwing going up to the. Oh, he already did the slide.
Strong.
Good.
He's strong.
Good. All right.
Scorcher coming down the slide, so there's no room to breathe. E-Doc also getting ready to come down the slide.
Nightwing
Rex got it locked in.
Nightwing.
Peter's got it locked in.
2nd.
Beautiful. We have our finalists for the S tier, ladies and gentlemen. Wreck and Nightwing moving
Scorcher
on.
finished in fourth.
And we say a very
30 seconds
difficult
remaining.
farewell to Scorcher, finishing 6th place overall in the S tier finals of the Tiny Whip Open, and E-Doc in 5th.
Other way.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Wow. Heartbreaking, but thrilling. Absolutely thrilling.
Race over.
Nice work. Let's go, Nightwing. After.
All right, E-Doc feels good. Yeah, he needed it.
Yeah, he had a rough day yesterday. He didn't
know.
He had to fly HC0 most of the time.
Yeah.
And then
he went home and he built 5 whoops.
Yeah, and he was disarming every time on the slide yesterday, and today he just in practice he figured it out totally. I gave him like a little this is what I do, but he's doing it like as good as anyone the last couple.
Incredible. Would you like to let Krista know that we're moving on to finals?
Does she need to do something different?
No, I just want her to be aware that there's between 1 and 4 races left. 1 and 5. There's our crash gate as our crash gate team starts to set up for our Chase the Ace Finals crash gate. We're gonna bring in a We Bleed FPV banner and a huge special thank you to We Bleed FPV for being such a high level sponsor and a generous member of this community, completely changing the game with the amount of prize money being dumped into the field. Thank you so much to the We Bleed FPV, our Supernova sponsor that we want to honor in Chase the Ace Finals with a crash gate face.
On R1.
There's a look at the
Nightwing on
bracket,
R2.
almost completely filled out. All we got to do is put some numbers on the upper
Rec on
right.
R8.
On the upper right, it's time for finals here in the S tier, and we've got Rab, we've got Daylight FPV, Rec, and Nightwing. Their photos on the screen. Oh, we missed one there.
We have Rab, Daylight, Rec, and Nightwing.
There it
who will be
is.
going into our S tier class finals. This will be Chase the Ace. So hopefully we get some extra packs.
Incredible. A lot of you guys know by now that I've become a huge fan of Rab. Since the days when no one could ever touch him, took some time off, became a Twitch streamer, had a bunch of success over there. He's also an unbelievable gamer and really fun and warm character on Twitch. If you guys want to follow Rab FPV on Twitch, it is a blast. But now he's back. He came out of a break from flying Tiny Whoop in the real world and flew to Colorado. And now he's here in the finals after being our top qualifier, putting down his fastest lap time in race number 7. No, yeah, race number 11.
Go live.
Here we go, live with our champions. There's Daylight closest to the camera, Nightwing on the right, then Rec, Rab on the far left. Let's send them up. Doors open and a synchronous launch. I can't wait to see who's going to nail this hole shot. Lots and lots of movement in the sky. Tons of action on the Krista Twista.
Shot, Nightwing
Was it
8.78.
Nightwing? Unbelievable. Rab is currently third. I can't see what's happening with Rec, but I know Daylight got through second. It's Rainbow Road for our 3 heroes. What's happening with Rec? Don't forget, this is not the last heat. This is just the first ace in Chase the Ace Finals. I look on board with Rab and I can see someone ahead. That's Nightwing, his teammate. Now Nightwing's going to be the first one out of the tent, side by side with Rab. They are neck and neck right now, setting up for the dynamic slalom. It's no mystery. Rab got out of the gymnasium first. He's been doing that maneuver ever since his second practice. All the way down the toilet bowl, all the way down the tube, around the pylon, and Rab's to the top of the room, getting ready for his first slide. As there is carnage behind him, Nightwing still holding on to a strong second place, Daylight on his lid and struggling. Rab already down the slide and weaving at the top. Here comes his Krista Twista to the bottom of the room. Lap number 1
Rab
goes to your
FPV
hero,
lap
Rab
1 in
FPV,
first.
as Daylight is on his lid and struggling. Nightwing riding second place at the shoelace, while Rab is in, so far ahead. He's on the Rainbow
Nightwing
Road
lap 1 in
and
second.
carting over that Nessie into the Neo's UV tent. Still a stronger and stronger first place. I'm dying to know what happened to Rec, but I'm loving this story right now because Rab making such a strong statement for his first ace, already back at the dynamic slalom. A 52.56. Rab just put down his fastest lap in Chase the Ace Finals, and he's already on the end of lap number 2. Let's bring him to the slide. Rab with a cautious entry, just like always. Bleeds his speed on a hard carve. Beautiful, beautiful slide. It turns it into a consistent course feature. Let's throw him through the shoelace and bring him down. Your hero with the first ace. All he's got is 2 more turns.
Rab FPV finished
Unbelievable. Punch him through the
60
crash
seconds
gate.
remaining.
Rab FPV is back with an ace in his pocket, ladies and gentlemen.
Nightwing finished in second.
Nightwing bringing in second place. Oh my gosh. Nightwing got
put down a 52.92, the fastest lap of the entire event, right behind Rab's 53.
Wow.
Race over.
52.56 by Rab.
Yeah, Rab got a 52.56. Nightwing a 52.92.
Oh, the green is just for Nightwing's fastest.
That is unbelievable.
Crazy. Both of them putting down incredible performances here in the finals.
Well, I'm glad we didn't have Iron Man in effect, because if that was the case, we'd have a champion right now. But fortunately, we got at least one more round. And don't you want to see a multi-ace? So far, every double elimination tournament this event has been a multi-ace finals. But can Rab bring it 2 up and 2 down and clinch the championship?
If anyone could do it, I'd say Rab definitely has the consistency. But this track, you know, it lends itself to like whoever is the cleanest. It's hard to catch back up if you make a mistake that costs you too much time.
Exactly. Yeah. So. But Rab makes the fewest mistakes. Rab, you know, and he can make up time in places where nobody else can. Take that little shimmy he does exiting the gym. Nobody in the world does that.
I know, but if you notice, everyone started like semi-copying him.
Nobody.
Like, at least Nightwing is. I mean, he doesn't do it as good, but he does the same thing where he's slowing down. They're slowing down earlier and attempting to do the same move. No one does it as good as Rab, but
I just see people doing 270s on that section, man.
Oh, and then Rab also does the slide unlike anyone else here at this event. He's the only one that's gapping the railing and then hitting the slide on the downslope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he spikes it. He dives.
He points, yeah. He points his quad
He
down.
nosedives.
And then he just does a little slide. He gets the jump. He hits the middle of the second one, and then he's off. When he does it perfect, it's the best slide, like by far, out of anyone.
There's Rab standing next to the elite champion AC unit, and Nightwing, second place in the first Chase the Ace heat. Scorcher up close. All of our heroes gathering around. This is a huge moment.
They like got stuck there. He looked like he was upside down under a hyperdrive. We're not sure what happened to Rec, but his video was gone. So hopefully both of them can pull out a solid run here in this next round and challenge Rab. Otherwise, we will have a brand new Tiny Whoop Open champion.
I don't like that Rab's quad's getting tested for something right now. He's turning off his transmitter.
They were saying that you could see like it on other channels or something. But
he's fine.
I think
he passed tech check.
It was
Next up, round 7, race 1.
I was about to say. Oh,
Rab
Rab is
FPV
doing
on
like
Nightwing
similar
on
to what
R2.
T-Dog has done at very
Daylight FPV
previous
on
races.
R6.
When it really matters, when
Rec
it's
on
time
R8.
to do, when the race is on the line and it's time to win, he's putting down his best laps.
Yeah.
It's crazy that how these guys can do that consistently. Like,
the question is no longer, is Rab back? The question is Rab in his prime now? Is Rab rising to the top?
Maybe the all the other like streaming and stuff has got him another like level of dimension to his whoop flying. He's got, because he plays so many other games and stuff.
Yeah,
it helps out.
I was just talking about that, trying to get him some more Twitch subs.
Yeah,
Rab FPV.
Yeah, he plays
Twitch.
all types of games.
I love it. When Tiny Whoop headquarters, he's always on if he's live, even if it brings down our productivity.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less
Could
than
this
5.
be the final race? Rab, Nightwing, Rec, Daylight. It's on Nightwing, Daylight, and Rec to bring it to a third round by punching an ace.
Ooh, Nightwing with the whole shot this time.
We shall see.
Whole
Oh
shot
yeah,
barely ahead of Rab though.
Rec, barely ahead of Rec. Rec riding second place on Rainbow Road, waiting for Nightwing to make a simple mistake. Daylight's right there too.
Oh, but Rab makes the first bobble out of anyone. Barely a bobble.
Now followed back to fourth. Nightwing still in first place. Daylight's right there. Now Rec riding fourth behind Rab. So with everybody in a big tangle in the Neo's UV tent, there's the cork. Nightwing's out. Daylight's out.
Nightwing
Rab
did
is
it
out.
pretty good that time. Ooh, he had a really close gate situation there, and he handled it very well.
Nightwing, are you about to score an ace? Don't worry, the Rab is not one on lace number 1.
Okay.
Sending to the top of the room. Let's get a slide for Peter. Daylight's there too.
Yes, perfect.
Daylight slides too, has to go back for a little tap. Rab's through it as well, into the shoelace, trying to catch Nightwing. The dive gate, 1 second separating Nightwing
really fast lap.
from
The
Rab.
wing limb of the nighttime
A
lap 1 in first.
52.53, slightly
Rab
slower,
FPV lap 1 in
52.89 for
second.
Rab.
Oh no, Nightwing goes down in
FPV
the
lap
hyperdrive
1
and he
in
goes.
third.
Rab running
Rec
away
Rab
with this one.
actually
This could
drone
be
lap
his
1
big
in
move.
fourth.
He's back up in the number 1 spot. He's got a little bit of action from
does.
Daylight right now, but it's going to take an error.
finished in
Split
first.
S to the corkscrew. Rab finishing out the Neo's
There you
UV
go.
tent, moving towards the dynamic slalom right now.
Okay.
A perfect shimmy for Rab riding in first
Here he
place with
comes.
an ace in his pocket.
2,
3, 4,
5, perfect.
Perfect for Rab. Now down the toilet bowl and into the tube. Rab's going to hook it right all around that pylon. Let's see what we can get for his final slide right now.
Slide. Beautiful approach. Double tap. Ooh.
Okay, a fumble at the end, but he tapped the slide. He goes back for it.
Man.
My God.
It would have been close.
Okay, shoelace at the top of the room.
Oh my gosh, they're together.
He's got it.
Rab's faster on the
wing
spin.
of the nighttime
Rab sprinting for it.
Rab FPV finished
Rab's in.
Daylight
right behind him, but that is it. Rab is your S tier. Rab is the Tiny Whoop champion. Rab FPV is back on top as the Tiny Whoop champion. Unbelievable.
Now he's in third.
An awesome performance by Daylight, Nightwing, and Rec as well, but oh my goodness, Rab just went 2 up and 2 down after TQ at the Tiny Whoop Open.
And we'll have a race-off.
Unbelievable accomplishment. I want him up here.
And we will also have a race-off between Nightwing and Daylight coming up here.
Race over.
Incredible performance by Rab.
Got second and third and second respectively.
He didn't have the strongest start. There it is. Shout out to Gem
that was
fan.
a great shot there.
So close together. Rab chased down by Daylight, putting the pressure on. What a performance by Rab FPV, like none other.
The only pilot to chase the ace in 2 rounds so far, or at all today, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
unbelievable. I need to go give Rab a hug. I'll be right back.
Great job by Rab. You can see him there on the screen, getting a hug from his mom. Putting his hands up in victory. Great job, Rab. Congratulations, Tiny Whoop Open champion. Held it together. He had a little bobble early, but just kept it together, flying clean. And then Nightwing had a mistake, passed him, and took it all the way home. Even went back on his slide where he slightly tumbled and made sure to tap that lower slide before going and finishing up his championship run. Excellent job by Rab. Now the only thing left to determine is our second and third places. We got Daylight versus Nightwing, 2 Tiny Whoop team pilots. Daylight, your IGAO 2 champion, if you didn't know.
Number 2 of 2024 S-tier class, Pickle Rick.
Wait, is there not a race-off?
All right, and then for our 15th finish, we have Militia. 14th place, FPV Skittles. 13th place, T-Mad. 12th place, Wild Type. 11th place, Bike Guy. 10th place, Leviticus. 9th place, Mr. Downfish. All right, our top 8. This is something to be seriously cherished. Rounding out number 8, FPV Cam. In 7th place, Trashbis.
Woo!
Number 6, joining us from north of the border, Enoch. And then, to round out the number 4 spot is Mr. Wreck. Oh, I'm sorry, and I missed Scorcher for 5th. My man. All right, we're going to race off for 2 and 3. And then, once again, a round of applause for Mr. Rav FPV. Congratulations, Rav.
Great job by Rab.
All right, we're going to do a race off, guys.
Victory.
Ooh, I got everyone in here. I got everyone excited. Now get out, please.
All right. The only thing yet to be determined at the Tiny Whoop Open 2 is the second and third place positions. One of them will be Nightwing, one of them will be Daylight FPV. But who will
Next
finish
up, round
in
8,
second,
race 1.
or who will get the silver, and
Nightwing
who
on
will
R2.
take the bronze?
Daylight FPV on R6.
Both Daylight and Nightwing qualified quite well. Daylight was actually our third
Ladies and
overall
gentlemen, if you
position
do not
wall,
mind,
and
please
Nightwing
clear
came in
the
a little
track.
lower,
We
but
are
after
going
he
to have a very
built a new
serious
whoop and got it going this morning, he has been on fire, putting down the second fastest lap of the event here in his later rounds in the 52s, just behind our champion Rab. But now we shall determine the gold and silver positions. Both of them are taking home some hardware, but what color will it be?
Well, it's all gold. But
Oh,
they represent. I
color will
painted
it
them
represent?
myself.
That's true. They're all wood gold and of the
Arm
same
your
size.
quads.
So, what number
Starting
will it
on
say
the
on their
tone in
trophy?
less than 5.
Thank you. Race off Nightwing versus Daylight. This is awesome.
Who you got? Who you got? Oh, look at these PBs.
Nice.
0.06 apart on their best laps.
But Nightwing, 1/100th of a second behind
Whole
Rab's
shot afternoon
fastest lap.
Daylight 9.55.
Unbelievable.
Oh, Nightwing is the first one to take a tumble. Daylight with some air, but Nightwing does not take a long time to get up. It wasn't too long of an air. And I think he has slight more pace than Daylight, even though actually I guess their PBs are almost exactly the same. So Daylight's got about 3 gates on him right now. Nightwing taking it, trying to take it fast. Ooh, beautiful little shimmy there from Daylight into the, a little smack on the second gate, but good recovery. Oh, and a smack on the third one. I think he made it through that fourth one, but it's hard to tell now.
Nightwing.
Where is he? Where is he?
Nightwing's made the pass by a fair margin now. There's another lap. He's going to the top of the room. It's time for Nightwing slide number 1.
Oh, Daylight is getting confused. He's not sure.
Nicely done. That was a terrific slide for Nightwing. Now the shoelace, now the dive gate, all the way to the bottom of the Krista Twista.
Ooh.
Beautiful
Nightwing
flight
lap
there.
1 in first.
Okay, Daylight's still doing a similar thing to Rab. I didn't realize. I hadn't seen him do it. It didn't work out quite as well for him.
Daylight trying to catch up, praying for
Daylight
Nightwing
FPV
to make
lap 1
another
in
mistake.
second.
Yeah, he's going to need a bobble.
He's going to need it because Nightwing flying so nice right here where it counts. Is he going to deuce? Nightwing's going to deuce the Tiny Whip Open? I mean, either one of these guys unbelievable.
It looks like it. Unless, he's still got gate bots and a slide to go, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Nice. Good adjustment to get through that second one.
Yeah,
3,
he's
4.
seat of his pants on a couple of those.
He's had a couple really tight ones, I've noticed.
Oh my gosh, this is
While Nightwing does his slide, his last difficult element. Beautiful slide, he nails it.
Oh my gosh, not much between him and the deuce at Tiny Whip Open. The big dive, the big spiral. Get ready to bring around Nightwing. There's the start-finish gate, rushes for the crash. Bravo, Nightwing, bringing in second place.
Good job.
Awesome flying.
Navigating the performer and the camera. I noticed that we actually kind of put it a little bit in the path.
That is so awesome. Well, big victory lap for Daylight.
Do an extra spin, Daylight.
Daylight FPV finished
Here he
in
comes.
second.
Third place for Daylight. Whoa.
That concludes. I love that.
There he goes.
I'll be back on the mic in just a moment, but I got to run down. I'll be back, ladies and gentlemen.
Congratulations to Nightwing, your second place finisher, and Daylight, your third place finisher. And of course, rounding out that group was Rec in fourth place. So in the last 2 major events, Rec has made the Chase the Ace finals. He got third place at Northeast Whoop Champs, and now he's taken home a 4th place trophy here at Tiny Whoop Open 2. Congratulations to your Deadlock pilot, Rec, in the 4th place, having some excellent performances of late in the Tiny Whoop community. Daylight, last race was Wootopia, and he made the elite class, but didn't podium, not that high of a finish, so a great job here for Daylight to take home a 3rd place finish. Nightwing, also having a couple rough recent races. I mean, if you say rough for Nightwing, he came in 5th at Northeast Whoop Champs. and at the Air Force race finished behind me. Been finishing behind me in a significant number of races, so I'm sure it feels good here to get a win over Skittles and most of the field here. And of course, your champion, Rab FPV. I don't think Rab made any of the major races this year. Unfortunate, we didn't get to see him more, but when we do, it is excellent. Rab, about is what? I don't have any working whoops. And anyway, when we do see Rab, it is always an excellent time. It's always impressive to see how consistent these top pilots can run these incredible times. Like even in the quals, no one put down anything below a 54. And then you think maybe in the actual racing, the pilots wouldn't be able to top their best times when they're just going for time. But consistently, these pilots are able to either match or beat their very best times when it matters in the finals, when it's winning time. And that type of skill is just incredible to me. The way that Rab was racing there was about as good as it could get. He made almost no errors, and the small ones he didn't rattle him. He didn't like start pushing too hard to try to catch up. He just kept running his race. He knew he had the pace and the speed and the consistency, and it worked out for him in the end with the double ace victory. Anyway, I think we're going to be doing some awards now, and yeah, we've got a lot of sweet prizes at Tiny Whoop Open here. We give trophies to all 4 of the podium, or I guess we'll call it a podium, of the Chase the Ace finalists in each round. So we have 16 total trophies going out between the 4 classes. And then on top of that, every single pilot participating gets a special custom FPV whoop box, one of those ones that has slots for 4 65mm whoops, and then it has Tiny Whoop Open printed on the top and the position that you finished in on top also. So that's everyone positions 1 through 64 gets one of those. So huge shout out to Custom FPV, one of the sponsors of this event, printing all of those up as prizes. One of the coolest prizes. I'm stoked to get one of mine. I still use the individual boxes, and that'll save me a lot of room in my bag to be able to put all 4 in one and still have more room in the middle for other whoop stuff. Oh, it looks like we got Piontech trying out the Krista Twista obstacle. We got some water wheels rolling in. That's what those are technically. They're like inflatable pool things for kids to like run around in the at a pool. That's the idea of those things. We bought them on Amazon for cheap. So here you can see the custom FPV boxes there. Right now we only have 1 through 48. The other ones are in the mail at Tiny Whoop Open, or at Tiny Whoop headquarters. So we will get those to the advanced class pilots when we can. There's Heads of Infinity Loops filming. He's been filming all weekend. He's definitely gonna have some cool content after this event to put out. So be sure to check out the Infinity Loops channel in the next couple weeks. And I'm sure he'll have some type of wrap up or video about this event. It's been a fun one. All right, so setting up for the trophy presentations. Everyone hanging out under the Krista Twista obstacle, which is one of the best named obstacles I've heard in a while. Anyway, I need to chat. I should look at the chat to interact with chat. All right. Chat, 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 chat. All right, what's up, chat? Mini Rules says, well done, Nightwing, second place. Is that Heads or is this Doppelganger? That's officially Heads. Do you know any other Silver Foxes that look like that? With that kind of ink? I don't think so. I don't know if Heads has a Doppelganger. Props off, cheering. Says exciting. Thank you to everyone involved. Had a lot of fun watching and living it through vicariously. Ogre says, what's
Should
up?
I do something
How
like
you doing,
this?
Ogre?
All right.
There's Lev
Now
on
I
the
just
swing
need
right
the
now, trying
podiums.
to do some acrobatics.
Jesse, can you attach this to your collar when we're doing
You want me to hand that to Jesse? If you don't mind. Thank you. Jesse.
Just, you can put it as close to your mouth as you want, like up high. There you go. Perfect.
AK congratulating his fellow team pilot Daylight on his third place finish. Also congratulating Nightwing. Also we got Bry 5. It says Epic Racing. Custom FPV made all those boxes I was just talking about. Congratulates Rav on his win. Sean Dolan, what's up? Another Tiny Boop team pilot, congratulating everyone on a great event. Fun to watch. Ooh, Jesse grabbing the streamers. Derpy wants to see Lev on the hoop. Can we make that happen, Greg? Can we? Oh no, he's off. Sorry. He was like hanging upside down. It's pretty entertaining. Oh, it was up there for a minute, Derpy. Maybe if you go back in the stream, you can see it.
Watch you. You throw, everybody throws. Wait till you're like.
Trim King, what up? I haven't seen you in a minute. Trim, how you doing? He said.
You know how to do these?
He said congratulations to Nightwing. Oh, Crazy Dude says she's so proud of her Dossie. He has been doing quite well in these recent events. Crazy Dude, absolutely. Tell Dawson to wave. Rec, wave to Noel. Up here. There you go. He's waving to you.
We were dancing to that.
Mini Rolls Rule. What an amazing track. So much work goes into building something like that. Thank you all. And so much to the volunteers and DYRs. Yeah. Oh, Lev is upside down on the thing again. Yeah, absolutely, Mini Rolls Rule. A whole bunch of people put effort into making this track. Several people like Maverick took time off of their like regular jobs at work to come here during the week and volunteer to help build all of these amazing obstacles you see here. I know I got a lot of crap because I was the one that put out
All right,
the
ladies and gentlemen, could I have your attention, please?
course walkthrough, and I got to fly the track a little. But here we go. Let's do some trophy giveaways. So let's everyone listen to Jesse.
Because I want to talk to the live stream.
Should we also be facing the live stream?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
What's up, everybody at home? The Tiny Whoop Open 2 is over. So we're going to give out a few awards now, and I want to start with special thanks to a whole bunch of volunteers that really made this possible. And you know, I said it a bunch on the stream, I said it to a lot of people here, but without the help of a few really important people, this entire event is really an empty idea. It can never happen. I'm dysfunctional without the organization of my friends, and I'm so grateful to all of these volunteers. We've got this really special little emblem that we're giving out to the volunteers. I'm talking to DDT, Icy, Maverick, Bumper, Gwen, Trash Biz, Taylor, Deadband, Dio, Cody, Krista, Skittles, Greg, Patrick, Rodney, Sue, and Mama Rain. Thank you so much for everything you did. Please come up and grab me. Sweet. Let's give away some trophies. By the way, if you just notice, every single person gets a fleet box with your position on it. If you don't know what position you are, if you're not 100% certain, please double check. Thank you for the top 16 were donated by the creator of the fleet box.
This is Sue.
Huge shout out, he's a sponsor of the event. But the event paid for the other 48. The bottom 24 of them are being shipped, and I will cover shipping to get them to you. If you're in the bottom 24, I'll ship you your custom fleet box. But I want to do some trophies right now, starting with the advanced class. 4th place, come on up here, Dead Band.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah, we'll do a group. We're gonna do a group shot in just a sec. Don't go far. Nope. 3rd place, Cletus FPV.
Yeah. The students and you guys. Let's go, team.
Congratulations, man. Yeah, don't go far. We're gonna do a group picture. 2nd place and runner-up to the podium, Hotspur. Thank you. Congratulations. We're gonna do a picture in 1 sec. And your advanced class champion, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Smilo. Let's get a picture. Come on in before. Birds, you want to get in this? Feel bad not having Icy and Birds?
Get in there. Wait, what?
Oh yeah, we're gonna go this way.
I was like, I wasn't in this class.
This is the podium pick. So let's do the number of fingers for the trophy.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, you're the only one. Bravo, advanced pilots! Let's talk about our pro pilots next. Come on down here, Alex Falling. Falling FPV, are you in the house? 4th place goes to Alex Falling. Give him a round of applause anyway. He also made you look beautiful on the screen. Every one of you, he made you look beautiful. I'm telling you, it was magic. 3rd place, bring in Mop Bucket. Where are you?
Oh, a bunch of no-shows.
That's killing me.
Killing me, Smile.
2nd place, Radioactive. Did Grayson get 4th? Not Falling. I'm being questioned. We're gonna double check. Did we screw?
Yeah.
I may have. I was.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
No, it's.
I got 2nd.
Bravo, Rodney!
This is on Birds.
We're gonna double check. I was handed a list.
Grayson got 4th.
Birds.
Who's Bird?
Birds.
Not really. I simply do not exist. You guys choose to rely on a figment of your imagination. Well, is Grayson, is Ben here? Yeah. Okay, 4th
Brayson,
place.
come on up.
Woo!
I'm playing the birds.
Real man.
Bravo.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, congratulations. All right, and at the top of the pro class, ladies and gentlemen, Birds aren't real from the bottom of the consolation bracket. There you are, sir. Thank you.
Attaboy, Birds.
Time for the elite class. In 4th place, at the bottom of the podium, give it up for Deadlock's very own Dio GTS.
Yeah!
AKA the Joe. Congratulations. In 3rd place, the one and only Blue Jay. There he is. Bravo. Congratulations.
Thanks for the ESD for Mark.
Oh,
Thanks for the ESC. Elite class runner-up to the podium, Chet, Matt,
And your champion of the elite class, Tiny Whoop's very own AC Unit. Let's get a photo. And you know, we didn't do the pro photo because we got some no-shows, but we're gonna do it. All right, come on in. Birds, you guys want in this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's easy.
Over there, I got 4.
Show me your finger, not that one. It's you.
Good? I'm like, why's he awkwardly looking at us?
We're all
waiting on you.
I did not designate a photographer. We just started posing.
like 18 pictures.
Oh, okay.
We'll take.
Great. Are any of them good?
Let's talk about S tier, the top of the top at the Tiny Whoop World Championships. I want to bring up in 4th place, Rec. Congratulations, Rec. Bravo and nice work. In 3rd place, Daylight FPV. Bravo, Daylight. Congratulations. Runner up to the podium, none other than our very own Nightwing FPV. And ladies and gentlemen, the new champion of Tiny Whoop, back out of his retirement, our fan favorite, the unbelievable Rab I want this picture here. I'm gonna do here. Can you do this?
Yes.
Also, you can have this back.
Awesome. Cool.
Come on in, guys.
Oh my God! Blue chamber photo.
All right, Daniel.
That's it.
Real quick, just to put a finer point on world class finals. That was Birds Aren't Real first, Radioactive second, Brazen in third, and Wheelman in 4th. So that was, yeah, no mop bucket or falling. They pulled off the race 13 accidentally.
Yeah, what?
Alright, you gonna do a wrap up, Greg? A little wrap up? Alright. Alright, everybody, thank you for watching. Very exciting podium or trophy presentation there. You can see those sweet trophies. It's a 3D printed base with a wood that is laser or water jet cut. Some type of fancy cutout of wood, so it's actually a wood trophy. Very cool. Then it's got a little plaque on it that says Tiny Whoop Open 2 and the pilot's finishing position class. So super cool trophies here at Tiny Whoop Open. We give trophies to places 1 through 4. So congrats. Oh, I got a color changing box. I actually wanted one. Ooh, maybe it'll like color shift to green. And then, oh, look at that. It color shifts to green and then you can see through it. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it's like bluish, greenish. And then so that side looks see-through. Anyway, thank you to Custom FPV who printed these sweet trophies. They've got the Tiny Whoop Open 2 logo on it, and then I came in 14th place.
What color did you get?
I think all of them are purple. Yeah. We got a little custom FPV logo there. Thanks, Custom, for printing these awesome boxes. Oh, if you don't know, like you take a Whoop, there's 4 slots in it, and then you can put the Whoop right in like that. And you can fit 4 different ones in there, plus stuff in the middle, like batteries or extra parts or whatever. And yeah, very great idea by Custom. If you have a Torval bag, I think it was specifically designed to fit in the Torval bag, but it'll fit in almost any FPV bag. Let's see. Oh yeah, fits perfect in mine. Takes the place of my other Whoop boxes that just held 1 Whoop at a time. So, huge shout out to Custom. Anyway, Jesse's coming back here for a quick wrap up, and then we will be closing out here at Tiny Whoop Open. Thank you, everyone that's been here with us all day, and even yesterday too. But yeah, it's been a great finals here, and awesome to see Rab take home the win.
Yep, unbelievable. I don't know what to say. I mean, I can't believe it's over. I'm already really sad that, like, we're going to start. The course is being torn down already.
Yep. I already have a pile of star balloons over there.
Huge. I mean, people are clearing the hallway in the gym, and it's hard to describe how much went into this event, not just from our volunteer team and the incredible preparation that we've done more than any other race to create this one-of-a-kind raceway that I think is going to go down in history. But additionally, I want to take a minute to really thank our sponsors who came through stronger than any other Tiny Whoop event in history, ladies and gentlemen. Starting at the bottom, we'll work our way to the top. Looking at our gold sponsors, thank you so much to the following gold sponsors: iGow, Prop Popper, Drone Max, LDARC, Project 399, Emax, RC Empower, Custom FPV, Derpy Hooves, and Josh Bardwell. But at the platinum level, one step up on our sponsorship tier list, if you will. We'll go to the platinum level and say thank you one more time. So much thank yous to HQ Prop, True RC Canada, can't believe I botched it on the last one, Beta FPV, Rotor Riot, and T-Motor. Thanks for those platinum sponsors. We hope we did you proud. Now let's jump up to the diamond level sponsors. Coming in at a gigantic contribution level: Radio Master, Gem Fan, Birmingham Tiny Whoopers, Happy Model, HD Zero, and Wrecked. Thank you guys so much for all of the help and support that made this dream come true. But most of all, thank you to our Supernova sponsors who chose to come in at the absolute highest level of contribution possible. Tiny Whoop, WeBleedFPV.com, NewbieDrone.com, Neo's UV Creations, and the Denver Center of International Studies at Fairmont. Thank you guys so much for supporting this event. I will never, ever forget it. And what greatness we all witnessed here watching Rab sort of come out of retirement. And turns out he could be in his prime. He could be the greatest. He might be the GOAT. But right now, he's the Tiny Whoop World Champion. I couldn't feel better about it. On behalf of everyone here at the Tiny Whoop Open, on behalf of Perspective, what?
Oh, okay. You were gonna think. I was gonna say, let's thank Perspective Image and Heads.
Image, unbelievable performance that lets me look so good on the live stream. Can you believe?
You could just say something and it happens.
Yeah, you say something and it happens, like mentioning the sponsors. You know, he's just on point. I mention it and it happens. It's such a pleasure to work with you, Greg, and I hope I get the opportunity to do it as many more times in the future as possible. And of course to Heads, flying out and recording and documenting a whole bunch of this event, getting a bunch of flights at Whoop House last night. Thank you so much for coming out. It's an honor to have you here as well. Well,
all right.
I hate this part, but I guess we're going to say goodbye at the Tiny Whoop Open 2024. It's a Jackbox party back at Whoop House tonight. The family reunion that happens after the event where we really get together and celebrate an unbelievable accomplishment and a new world champion of Tiny Whoop. One more shout out to our friend Rab FPV. On behalf of everyone, thank you guys so much for tuning in here on the Perspective Image YouTube channel as well as on the official Tiny Whoop channel. It's been an honor to have you here. I have been Jesse Perkins.
I'm Dan Cigano.
Thanks again, guys. We'll see you at the next one.